points in like a strength or dexterity or something, you can actually choose a feature instead. Yeah.
Ability and score.
That's what it's called.
Well, I took the thing.
So instead of increasing your ability scores, you can choose a feature.
Where does it say that?
That's just a part of the class handbook.
When you were fighting the female giant on the ground, you did 6 attacks when you were hasted? Yeah. Okay.
I did a lot.
You did a lot of stabbing. 2 and then 2d for 4d6.
Yeah. So yeah.
Liz soloed it, and then Jacky comes in and suplexes it into a building.
I also did do like 100-something damage with my fists.
Oh, that's right, because you get like 30 attacks with your fists.
And then I action surge too, and I hit like so much.
Okay, like roughly where is it? Like player's handbook.
Oh, that's right. Our health is still down, correct?
Correct.
Alright. So I would be at 70 since I got level up.
Oh, you're at.
I wait until.
Hold on, what the fuck are you at?
Long rest to level up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, no. You guys can.
What's your new health?
When you level up when you're not at full health, you just add the hit points that you gain.
Yeah, you did good.
You level up, Emily?
Yeah, I should be.
Spells chosen and everything?
I didn't realize I got a whole bunch of new ones, but I do get one more 4th level spell slot. Yeah. Also, I learned that from Xanthars I get like, I'm excited because Toll the Dead sounds cool.
That reminds me, I need to look at Xanthars and find all the plaid spells because like it's kind of hard to find like a correct list online.
Paladin spells?
So Winona would like to inform you all that she does not know where dinosaurs' natural habitat is.
Can I make a history check?
Can I make a history check? I'm gonna
actually make nature checks.
Nature checks?
We all collectively.
Hey, I'm proficient in nature.
Nature is not my forte. History
I'm just
is.
gonna have both of them do it.
Shit.
Can it be?
No, not you.
It's so good.
Can it be a history check?
No, it's a nature check.
Nature. That is intelligence. I'm not proficient. So that'd be a 14.
I got a 4. I know dinosaurs exist.
Only because
You're skeptic. You're skeptic.
Naivara, dinosaurs should not be native to Amyssia. It's very strange that one is.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's pretty much all that you can remember.
Dinosaurs aren't native.
Oh,
Here.
I've been texting Dylan.
Okay.
Shit.
I've already told Dylan that one was where it's.
So, if you're wondering, it is in chapter 6.
So,
it's the optional feats room.
do you guys want to hash this out without Dylan here, or do we just want to let Winona deal with it and see what happens next week?
I'm
gonna let Winona deal with this garbage fire.
And we'll see what crazy adventures have happened next week.
We could kill it. We could
If
kill
we
it.
were gonna kill it, I would have just done it last time.
I know, that's right. Yeah.
Toads.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's. What you're saying is get the fucking laptop off the
Is that what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Except Emily, she has a pass.
Yeah, a light pass. Still, sometimes I look over there and I wonder if she's
Memeing.
Sometimes.
Great admission. Just lie.
Oh my god. Now
She
I
didn't
know
even-
about it.
She didn't even want to do a
3
perception
times
check.
worse.
Hell no.
They start there.
I'm not a liar.
Unfortunately, no. I think the closest one is the one behind Jacky.
Right.
It's like.
I'll do it. No, hold on.
That was like, I had mine.
There you go.
Power converter. He's got one.
Whose ukulele is that?
Oh, it's Haley's, but I'm borrowing it.
Are you learning how to play the ukulele?
No.
It's cool as shit. You should learn how to play some Steven Universe stuff.
Nah.
Oh, you're lame.
Nah,
Hey, Edmund, what's your new hit point max?
96.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Will you stop?
Wait, why does he level up? He didn't do anything.
And
You
Ned,
just,
what's
checked
yours?
66. That hurts, Brian.
I'm
Has
kind of
anyone-
on his side.
has anyone
Omareth!
passive perception gone up?
Yes!
No.
Okay.
No.
What's that?
What's your hit max hit points?
43.
Yay!
It's so high.
Most armored
It's
piece
like
of paper
less
in the
than
game.
half of his.
No,
My
you're dropping
passive-
spells.
Less than half.
You're dropping spells.
Oh
The
no!
most
I'm
armored piece of
not
paper.
Still alive.
Yeah,
How are
the
you
D12
alive?
plus 3.
If he
I
died.
got a D6
He died.
plus
I know.
1.
Like, you'd think he'd
Roll.
be like, this is my second opportunity. I'm gonna make the most of it. And he's like, oh, you're just gonna die again.
I rolled a 7 and I plus 3.
Dude,
No,
my
I only have a
passive
+1,
perception
but
is
I think I have,
18.
like,
18?
5. Oh,
It
that's-
is
Change.
in
So you roll like the D6, though, don't you?
passive perception?
Yes.
Is
Make sure
okay.
to
Okay, so
It's
I
10
just
plus
want
your
to double check
proficiency
all
plus your
these.
wisdom modifying because my wisdom went up.
Nan, your passive perception is 15.
Yup.
Ian, yours is the same.
Yep.
Omareth, yours is 13.
Mm-hmm.
Navara's is 18. Nalane's is 11. Edmund's is
Hers
14.
might be different.
Okay, so it's 10
Wisdom.
plus a wisdom,
Plus perception if you're proficient.
Is
which I'm not. Okay.
Okay. And then Mattimeo's is just
Yeah.
6.
Yes.
Okay.
More perceptive than the sniper.
What's your perception? I'm sorry, I was listening.
Alright.
My perception?
Yeah.
16.
Oh, okay. That's something about snipers. And I
Yeah,
was like, oh,
most-
Yeah, but you're over
most
here
of
with
the
your
feats
elf
are
eyes.
in Player's Handbook.
Yeah.
These are new ones. that they list.
These are racially specific.
oh, that's racist.
Racism.
Racist. Oh,
Oh yeah, so we had an assignment today in like criminological studies, and it was literally just watch 2 episodes of South Park.
Which episodes?
KFC, Disciplined by KFC, and and paper towel tube and knife. It was literally we were looking at how like the dog whisperer was disciplining.
Oh, that one!
Yeah, we were literally.
That's one of my favorite episodes.
We were watching that in class to see how like learning
That's,
fucking works.
yeah.
And then the other one, Kyle was gonna murder his mom, and then he has like an internal conversation with it, and we just had to like analyze it about like I don't know id, ego, and superego, and like why people commit crimes. And it's like we're watching South Park.
Scientific South Park.
Science.
But it's South Park nonetheless.
And it was great because like the teacher, I don't think she watched it beforehand because she put it up in like in class, and then like literally just like Carton screaming, "Suck my butthole."
I bet the teacher actually did watch it beforehand and just didn't give a shit.
My favorite jokes.
Brian, did you?
In the South Park movie when it stuck my balls, Mr. Garrison.
What? What did you say, Eric?
Oh, I'm sorry. He pulls out a megaphone.
Suck my ball. Yeah.
Oh, my favorite.
What did you take up? What did you take theater to go to school?
I didn't. I had multi-class, so I didn't.
Oh, you didn't get it?
Oh, you took more fighter?
No, I put into Paladin and I'm level 6 and I get nothing
Oh,
at 6.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant you picked up third.
No, I'm gonna multi-class
Jack
into
multi-
like
Druid.
Druid now. A Ranger.
Winona's not here. Time to be druid.
Cleric.
Multi-class into Cleric as a Paladin.
Are you gonna take that squat nimbleness feat or nimbleness?
I might. Because I am getting a little tired of just moving at 25.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Let's begin.
My movement speed went up, but you need to know that.
Oh, by how much?
5. So it's now at 40.
Okay. All right. Julio. Who wants to recap what happened last time?
You guys
I
don't
think
mind?
Caleb should go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caleb.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
I've told you twice.
Yeah, I could.
Anyone?
Mattimeo made friends with an orc and a half elf.
You remember their names?
It was Mork and Kaylee. And we convinced Kaylee to not be a thief anymore. And Mork was just like, this is all I know. And it's still a...
He's following them.
Yeah.
So we don't
He's
know
going to
if
see that we just murdered his entire family, so that'll be great. And then we stopped the thief from capturing a T-Rex. who were trafficking exotic animals while we were on our way to Castle Rock.
Yes.
So the Duke is still just chilling.
That's pretty much the gist of it. Is there anything else anyone wants to?
I have a new mall.
You do. It's just large.
Confiscate the mall and immediately gives it to the berserker.
So, Edmund, after hearing a large amount of ruckus, you make your way through the woods and find this large unconscious T-Rex, and everyone else.
Oh fuck, kill him!
Hey, wait! Nalane just fucking punched a T-Rex to, like, unconscious. This is incredible.
And I say punch.
Yeah,
Is it asleep?
It's
So guys,
What are we doing with it?
looks over at Winona. Yeah, what are we doing with it, Winona?
Winona offers to stay and watch over it, let you guys go ahead, and she'll try and figure out what the fuck to do with it, I
Does-
guess.
feel like
Does
that's
Winona
what
say
it
that?
sounded like.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Hear the real
No.
words.
It's kind of southern.
Caleb knows, but Edmund doesn't.
No, you guys heard me.
Okay.
I heard you. I didn't.
You guys heard me.
God?
God. Oh God, I need to convert.
Don't worry, Dylan doesn't like listening to the recordings. I annoy him with them. So you can do it.
I am
if you
standing fast. You guys please continue to play.
want. Okay.
Okay.
I was just telling you, Dylan doesn't listen because he's a loser. He's
Yeah,
never
Dylan.
gonna fucking hear that because he doesn't listen to things.
Nerd. Okay.
Well, you just rip him a new one because he's not going to listen to it?
Exactly.
Wow.
Let's see.
And
He doesn't like. I'm trying.
so, we killed a bunch of bandits. Now what?
We plan to go to Castle Rock,
Oh yeah, let's.
which I think we should have a discussion about. We are going to bring this Duke, a prominent member of their society, bound to a cart.
Yep.
Through the city, where they don't really know us. Everybody there has been very racist towards me, Mattimeo, and Yin. Don't know if they're gonna want to have us walk through the streets.
The waving bear.
Also, Nalane has something strapped to her back that wars have been started over. Is this the route we want to go?
Do we still have the portable hole? We can stick her sword in the portable hole. No, I think she's dying. Oh no.
Nalane.
Nalane, no!
Nalane, come back.
Oh God, what happened?
She's so excited she just wrecked that T-Rex that she's choking on her aspirations.
Oh God. Does anyone want to pitch in about this Castle Rock?
Are you okay?
You actually have a really good point.
This is absolutely not the course of action that we want to take. I mean, what's the alternative? We murder a duke of a foreign nation, dump his corpse in the ditch, and move on?
I could take it for a walk.
They would totally know it's us.
Oh, you know, the cart is left back that are on it.
They totally know it's us because we were the last one seen with them. That would implicate us.
There have not been a small number of witnesses.
If this is the case, we want to bring him in. We're going to have to convince one of the kings to trust us over a duke. And I don't think many of us can go into Castle Rock, guys.
Well, we could always ask them to cast Stone of Truth. That way we couldn't lie. And he couldn't either.
I don't know, I don't think he'd trust us when we say that the duke cannot lie.
Well, we could
'Cause
have
it
one of
wouldn't
his
be-
people do it.
It'd be the...
I wouldn't
And how
doubt the
trust
they
that.
have-
But then how would we trust that?
I mean, I'm sure one of us would be standing in that area too. If not all of us.
Darn it, Edmund, why do you have to make things complicated? We're just gonna go throw away your lives. It was perfect.
I mean,
Maybe Ned and Naivara and Omareth
could just,
go in.
Yeah, we could just leave a couple people outside the city.
I'm thinking that.
We could.
And Edoron can go in.
We could could simultaneously deal with the
Runs with us still.
other bandits. There is, yeah, alright, I feel it.
Marcus
No,
and
I
Edmund.
believe, but I believe that's a very large encampment.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
When recapping to Kaleb, I described it as a small army.
Okay.
Just from what I remember, there's a lot of people and a lot of cages as well. So if things got out of hand, even for the bandits, they could easily just unlock
Lose
those cages
let
and let
loose
us
some
have
help.
fun. And by
Marcus' face. Maybe that was his plan all along.
Now, I'm all for going to Castle Rock because I got a lot of money to spend and I want maybe a magical weapon or whatnot.
How is it?
Yes.
Capitalism.
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 Sorry.
What's the plan here, guys?
Let's go to Castle Rock.
I don't know. I'm not a plan maker.
I'm just gonna say, probably us four, really
Are not
really
welcome
allowed in Castle.
We just take a few people into the city, and I think we could.
Well, alright. Maybe we would, because, I mean, weren't you the one that fought the knight?
That was
Oh,
going to
fought the
arrest
knife.
us.
I was like, oh.
But I
Yeah, I
mean,
was
like,
when did that happen?
if he
Well,
was
yeah,
not
but he fought
super
the knight.
down with, like,
Having a real good time without
even
us. Wow.
interacting with other races, he would have just said no and said, fight.
No. Every single person we've met from Castle Rock has been at least a little racist, even Ederon.
I know. His literal first words to me were like fucking rat, and then like wipes his hands on his shirt.
Yes.
That was, yeah, okay.
I'm not saying we won't be welcomed into the city. Just, having a duke strapped to our cart might not look too good.
Oh, you mean the table?
The table.
So, what are you suggesting?
I think having him bound at the wrists and being marched into the city with Nen, Naivara, Ederon, Omareth, and maybe Alwyn.
Oh, yeah,
More
Alwyn.
normal looking of the folks.
The
Also,
other human.
I don't know how Jesus is going to be well received there or not.
True.
That is probably most definitely true.
I'm just saying, I think we'll save ourselves a lot of roadblocks if we're a little smarter about this on what we expose to them.
Can I make a history check on how unwelcoming Castle Rock is to beast folk? That's a nat 1, so I mean, they fucking love us.
I have no idea, man.
I don't know, man. I mean,
You've been into some pretty hard to get to places for mouse folk, but Castle Rock's a mystery to you.
I mean, I don't think they've let any mouse folk in there before. I've never heard of anything of it.
Would I have heard of any mouse folk being let in Castle Rock?
I guess we
Make
did.
a history check. Oh, look at that. Nat 1. No.
Not a nat one, liar.
All of us just get that one.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad I got it.
Maybe I would know a little bit about this topic, huh, Parker?
24.
Roll the nat
24. There is no requirement on who gets to go in and out. Anyone can get in and out. It's just a matter of, prejudice.
Well, you can
It's
get.
not that they will be people aren't gonna stop them and start fights in the street. It's just that, there will be the general disdain
Gotcha.
that other people have shown so far. Like when you guys met and fought the knight, he didn't outwardly show any general hatred, just a kind of disdain.
Oh, mutton chops?
Yeah, my
Plumber.
Plumber.
Oh, is that his
Sir
name?
Plumber.
Sir Plumber.
Oh, that's his name. In my head, he's still mutton chops. Okay, so you guys can get in, but you're probably not gonna be treated very well.
Oh, what a nice change of pace.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think the one place that you guys are treated nice is
Home.
yeah.
Yeah.
My temple. Ooh.
Woo.
So, we have not made any plans.
That is.
To Castle
Now
Rock.
we
Woo.
include two household. Every party that goes into the city.
So
So you want me to just...
So
Because
you,
at that point, everybody can go in.
yeah.
And Nalane, I would
I
think
would
that you should
definitely-
hide your sword and use a different weapon
We should have
for the time being.
As much as that sword is great.
I'm a bag of holding. You can even hold on to the bag of holding.
Yeah, you need to stick it in
Yeah,
his
I would
portable
say-
hole. Stick your sword.
Stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you questioning it to be
I'm
too
gonna
long?
toss you the bag of
I'm
holding.
questioning if the sword is too wide to fit in the, but it should just fit
In the bag of holding or the portable hole?
in, well, in the bag of holding. I mean,
I'm gonna toss you the bag of holding, and nothing is in there.
there you go.
The bag of empty?
Pretty much.
Big old bag of
You can
void.
put your sword in there. And I don't have any other weapons for you. I guess I've turned javelin.
You
I
have
don't
two
have all that
balls.
stuff.
Great,
I do.
Jared.
You want them all? You can use one of my old balls. Oh.
She does. You have that axe that you used to use all the time, don't
We'll
you?
have a couple people
Okay.
playing
And a whip.
trumpets and announcing our
I got
arrival.
battle axe, a whip, and a hand.
I am royalty.
Basically.
The bear sitting on the top of the fucking cart. My guys.
Okay. So, what about Chisa now?
That
I
is-
mean,
Well, I mean, I can take cheese.
Yay! I mean, Chisa does kind of like Winona.
It's gonna be Winona, Chisa, and the T-Rex. She's gonna be dealing with the T-Rex, and Chisa's gonna run away.
not like I have any much choice though in Castle
I
Rock.
can make my muscular boyfriend do it.
Boyfriend.
The gin. The gin.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my
That
god,
kind
it would totally be on fucking my ring finger.
It would be.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Here you go. Wait. No, I changed it to the cart.
Master.
Have I met the gem?
No, you
haven't.
I think you're the only one that hasn't.
He is a nice and trustworthy, muscular
Turned us
brown
into
man.
clouds.
He did turn us into clouds.
Yeah.
He's
That was fun.
Yeah, actually, didn't really smell the best.
Actually, like, he turned us into literal clouds.
Okay. So, Cloud Man and Chisa.
And Winona.
And Winona.
Winona.
And T-Rex.
That's a piece for a party right there.
We
I
The
feel
rest
like
of us.
I want to be there.
will.
March right back in. March right into Castle Rock underneath skin corpses.
No. Let's get our story straight. When we get to, let's even say we get to the King's Court, watching this fellow
Yeah.
through. What's our? We're gonna obviously try and tell the truth of what happened. That's all we really need to say. Why would he believe us? We don't have any proof.
Don't
Oh,
because
there is something in those bag of holdings. 2 Castle Rock shields. Oh,
Oh, you mean like one of these?
Hey, we murdered some
We
guards and took
cast
these.
the zone of, that truth thingy on him when we told him, and then
I-
he would confess.
the king or the duke?
The Duke.
Because I think the king would not like it very much if I cast a spell in his court on one of his dukes.
You can definitely ask for permission. And from my understanding of what happened last time, they just don't have to lie.
Yes. But we also have evidence, don't we?
No. What evidence?
We had his journal saying.
That was burned, I believe, right?
Yep, I did burn it.
Yeah.
Didn't you write it down?
Did I tell them that?
You asked for paper from me.
Oh, yeah, I wrote some stuff down,
Even then, it
but
would now be in.
Not
Yes.
yeah.
We have a forged document.
Word document.
Maybe
This
bringing that.
sounds really familiar. Back what we did in Sapor, and I mean that kind of worked out. Jingling a bag of nearly 20K.
oh, poor old
If you guys want to go in like
I
this,
don't. This is a terrible idea. We're gonna die.
I could actually try to forge a better document, though. One that looks more like his handwriting. If we let him write some stuff out, I could possibly come up with a copy of that.
now what we have to trick him. You can't mention handwriting, so we can frame it. I mean, frame them. Thank you. So, are we going to be like, any last words you want us to send to your family?
Pretty much.
We will deliver this letter for you.
Once you are dead.
Naivara, you actually have like a spell that can command him to do things, correct?
Suggestion? Is Isn't that what that is?
Would you be able to use that to force him to actually write a confession?
Maybe, depending on how wise he is.
Now, I just want to say, we have this confession. Great, it's the truth. We go into the king's court and say, hey, let's use our truth. I feel pretty good about it. So they force me to write this,
Confession.
and you have to say yes.
Yeah.
That's valid.
That's the truth. Now, granted, you could say yes, but it's still true, and that would come out A-okay as well, I guess, but forcing someone to write a confession, as I've learned from American Vandal Season 2,
What's that?
Huh?
it's not A-okay.
We can find zone of truth and suggestion to get him to tell the truth.
To suggest him to tell the truth and
Yeah.
not to tell other things.
I like
I mean,
Well,
I think
It's
with
better-
permission from the king, we could cast spells.
It'd be better to hear it from him than trying to work around it and getting caught for doing the good thing.
yes. Also, we don't know if he is a popular Baron.
We should ask Edoron. He's from Castle Rock, I believe,
Duke,
right?
sorry, Duke Baron. Yes, we probably should. But if he's not a very popular Baron, Duke, we could just turn popular opinion against him.
Let's let him go in the town and
Let
let rumors around that he's trying to start with Pelagius. I think Castle Rock would be okay with that. We can get arrested.
We're gonna go to jail again. We should talk to Edoron.
I think that's the next course. I actually get more information on Duke what's his face.
Howard.
Howard.
Oh, you didn't hear his last name last time.
Reichstadt.
Regstadt.
Ray.
I wrote this down.
Regstat.
Like Ray Stock, but shit.
Rig Stad.
Is that a nod to Reggie? Reggie.
I was thinking.
My body was ready.
Alright, you guys heading back over to Edoron?
All right.
Yes.
Goodbye, Winona. Take care of the lizard.
Alright,
Bye!
hold on. And I'm gonna go unchain Chisa and go give it to Winona.
This is gonna be a terrible idea.
Yes, it will.
Alright, you're giving
Better
Chisa
than-
to Winona?
Take care of her, and here's some extra food. The literal last of the thing that we packed earlier.
Okay, she takes Chisa
And the chain.
and the chain and pets Chisa, and Chisa kind of settles down a little bit, takes the extra bag of food. She waves as you head back off towards the cart, as you have all left.
This is not good.
As you have all left, Chisa and the T-Rex in the hands of your faithful companion. Alright.
Do we run into?
I regret
anyone
everything
on the way
already.
back? All right.
You guys return back to the cart, where Edoron and Alwyn are both leaning up against it, waiting. As you guys come up, Alwyn kind of leans off the cart. Oh, finally, it took you guys so long.
We were fighting a T-Rex.
Oh, that's what all the roaring was.
Yep.
And Edoron kind of looks at you.
All right. Whatever.
Well, we,
Yeah, we have some questions for Edoron.
alright.
How well is it going to go over marching a Duke bound into Castle Rock up to the king and taking the word of Three Mouse Folk?
Like this?
Yes, like that.
Badly like this.
Yes.
Now, you do have like a plan, right? When you're getting in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we actually wanted more information from you before we had anything set in stone, of course,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
We all thought that'd be
Well,
smart.
I'll tell you two things.
The plan's quite fluid right now.
You should not have this, and you should not have that.
I already put it in the bag for him.
Okay.
You pointed
then I take that back.
He points at
The
Well-
sword.
Well, so you point to first this.
He's gesturing to the Duke tied to the
Okay,
bottom.
okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted clarity.
Those two things would really not help you.
Here, use the water closet.
You have a
So,
closet full of water?
Yes.
We're pretty wealthy.
I mean, what other questions?
How unwelcome are mouse folk in prison?
It's not that they're unwelcome. There's so much as just people don't like them.
Because we're lesser, of course.
No, it's because we're so good that they're jealous.
Oh, sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll get through, no problem. She might draw some ire. As long as you keep that thing up, you should be fine. But
And Nalane even being half giant?
problem is she looks like a stone giant.
Yes.
So that's a little weird for people. You're all going to be a little weird for people. I'm just going to go ahead and say they're probably going to be talking to you mostly.
So nothing new.
They're not all that fond of elves. And not all that. Now, it's not an Ellen draw thing. It's not keeping people out, but it's just it's just how it's gonna be, when you remember when I first met you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
And now there are good people within the castle walls that can help you and will help you. But I mean,
You know any of them personally?
I worked in the city. There was an inn that was run by a halfling. That might be good. It was called the Iron Hearth. Might be a good thing to check out. A big, very religious, quite like yourself. Oh, actually.
Okay.
So that might be a good place to start. They're going to come up on Bridgetown first. The town across the moat from the castle. So that you'll run into more friendly people there. You can ask more there. I'm gonna come with you, but I'm gonna split off from you before you get to Bridgetown.
No, Edoron. You've been in Castle the past 3 months or so? Or
No,
never once.
No, I grew up there.
Yeah, but in these past 3 months you've never
No,
been
I
there.
have not been there.
Have you heard any info from us? Because what we heard is we were going to be well received, but I don't know if that's accurate.
Well, Pharaoh was planning on kind of singing your praises when he got there, so I'm sure, and the villages around are all very aware of the people that killed the giants, so I'm sure you will have some kind of reputation.
What about, do you think we will be able to get an audience with the king? Is that very hard to do?
No, actually. All three at once would be a little hard. But usually one of them takes time out of his day to hear complaints.
And do you know much about Duke Howard Regstadt?
Oh yeah. Big prick.
Big prick. Everybody thinks he's a big prick.
Well, I think he's a big prick. I worked with the nobility, so I know most of them. I don't know if the average person would know who he is. But you're a bit of a prick, Howie. So
Howie. Does the rest of the nobility have this opinion of him?
I would think so. I worked for the king's treasury. So treasury people, definitely. Sorry if this is a little hard to hear. But yeah, we all hated him. King Fergus takes quite a liking to him though.
So anyone but Fergus.
Not
Yeah, I was
Fergus.
thinking that. It was like,
So his grandfather helped make, the sword.
Yeah.
His father died in the war against the stone giants. He has always had, whenever it came to his turn at the dinner parties, that was always kind of what he talked about. So
Does he have much influence over the court?
I can really think of. Oh yeah.
So I think if we had him bound at the wrist, walking through that way, would that maybe see better?
That would be better. Are you just planning on walking right up to the castle gates?
There are other ways into the city?
Well, no, there's just the one gate. Sorry, the palace gates. You're just planning on going through the whole town straight to the king's front doors.
I was hoping we could maybe not draw as much attention, but maybe get.
Well, because you make it sound like you're gonna be a fucking parade. So
I don't want to be a parade.
I don't.
I don't know what that is.
Well, then here's what I would do: is that I would stop in Bridgetown. I would get him a disguise because he's still dressed like he's richer than all of you, and then I would bring him through like a normal person.
Okay.
If you can trust him to do that.
All right, DM question.
Yeah.
Can you put like suggestion on a person if it's already been done once in their lifetime?
100%.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
Are there any other? You know, I grew up in this place and I was treated quite well because dwarf, but you know, dwarves and humans. That's mostly what it is there. Anyone else is gonna feel like a bit of an outsider as well, so they'll probably be sympathetic.
We're gonna go to jail.
You might not go to jail.
We might just die.
There's no longer a warrant out for your arrest. I know that for sure. At least, well, okay, I haven't been there, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh boy.
Farrell is quite trustworthy in these matters.
Is
In fact, you should look for him.
you know where he'd be at?
He did tell me he was not going back to the palace. He was going to work in the church outside the palace. He was done with military. I'm sure he'd be willing to help.
Is walking in to town with a bound duke worthy of the maximum punishment?
Well, no. I'm sure he would definitely be stopped and questioned by guards if they recognized him.
Oh. Well, like you said, he works with the nobility, so normal people wouldn't probably notice him.
No, but guards probably would.
No. Okay.
At least most guard captains.
Okay. Does anyone have a disguise kit here?
Wait, someone had it.
Oh, no.
Don't look at me. I have clothes that are way too big.
I'm sure you can purchase clothes at Bridgetown.
That's true. Yeah. Should we not have him in the cart like that in Bridgetown, or?
You know what? Let's just maybe
Bridgetown's a little more dirty.
Oh,
My drift.
yeah.
But when
That would solve all of our problems.
the closer you stick to the
Those are mine?
drawbridge, the cleaner it'll be.
Okay.
those are mine.
Yeah, no. You left it with us when you were sitting with us last night.
Yeah. Thanks.
I messaged you, but you didn't.
Are we getting on the road, or are we just gonna sit here until the T-Rex wakes up?
I don't
I'm
remember
gonna go
that.
tell the innkeeper that
Fine.
the bandit
I sent you a
problem
message
has
on
been taken
Facebook.
care of for the most part. Oh yeah, we never found your stuff. What? We killed all the bandits. They said they didn't like your stuff.
But you said they threw it in a ditch.
They threw it in
Yeah,
a
they
ditch.
did. Because they didn't like your stuff.
Oh,
It's okay. He didn't know how to read.
now I
so.
got it. I didn't get it earlier.
One climbs up into the cart, sits down, and you guys can hear him just kind of pat you Howard on the head.
Dick.
Can I
All
pat
right.
Duke Howard on the head too?
I'll go tell the innkeeper that the bandits are dealt with.
Alright. Just you?
I'll go with
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna assume you guys have to go back to town.
Yeah.
So, you guys head back through town, stop in the inn. The innkeeper is a little confused first.
Hi.
What do you mean?
Majority of them are dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright. Are we still outside like we were last time?
Are you? Or did you come in?
I don't have any reason to come in.
Yeah, neither do I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you with the bear and the
Yeah.
Okay. Tell them to never ever come back here.
I'm sure they don't want to.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Have to come back. I will. New
All right.
He said never come back. Okay.
Alright, so you guys saddle up,
Ooh,
continue to make your way north.
yeah.
Okay.
How much? Like, we weren't even halfway.
You were a little less than halfway,
Okay.
so it's going to be another week of travel.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of weeks of traveling, am I able to tinker with my armor, maybe?
You are.
You want some training in your bow.
Hey, Mattimeo.
Hey,
That
what?
was-
So, they said that we won't be outright
What you were about to
banned.
That
was
is
like,
Right.
That'll be nice.
Never
But
mind.
they did
so
say
we're just gonna
that
skip that.
they
because
might
it's probably
treat
not
us
gonna be a
with the
thing.
same.
So,
And we have not responded well.
That is very
We'll
true.
just say that we just-
So I will make a bet with you. The first person to lose their temper in Castle Rock has to pay the other one 5,000 gold.
Does that include me?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, so 2,500 to each person.
2,500 each person. This sounds like a very good wager.
This will try and
No,
keep
you
us.
said 5,000.
Yeah.
Yes, but 2,500 to each person. There's 3 of us.
You like
Oh, I
the
see.
loser loses 5,000.
Gotcha.
25 to this one, 25 to that one.
So I think this will try and keep us in check while we are there.
Yep, because that's a lot of money. Like, that is probably more money than I've ever seen in my lifetime.
Cheese is not here, so that should be okay. Should.
Should.
I mean,
Okay, so what do you mean lose your temper? Like,
I mean,
talk
what
back,
we did
or...
to do powers.
Oh.
Mark down 1,000.
oh, that's fine.
So, we can still talk back.
And add 1.
You can be sassy.
Okay. Yeah. Because if I couldn't be sassy, I mean, I would just pay you now.
Are you proficient in medium armor?
In medium armor, I don't think so.
Okay, so next time you upgrade it, it will turn into medium armor. Okay. So, along the way, bets are made. Is anyone else doing anything with your week of downtime? No? Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
You go ahead.
No, I-
No, you
No,
go ahead.
no.
Uh-huh.
you know, I
Yes,
I
yes, man,
implore
yes.
you.
I
Yes.
tried to figure out how I can maybe fire my hand crossbow faster than I usually do.
Talk about this another time.
And I tried training with my elephant crossbow because I don't actually have proficiency
Oh,
in that.
Oh, you know-
elephant crossbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna just give you the other 10 bolts. And then
I at least want proficiency in that.
It's gonna take you, I believe it takes 10 weeks of training with something.
Jesus.
Do I
So that's-
count for being a rogue?
Wait, what's your intelligence modifier?
Because it's 10 weeks
plus
minus
one.
your intelligence modifier, isn't it?
Yes, so it'll take 9.
hey,
Oh boy.
So now you have 8 left if you want to do that.
I'll just start working on it. I'll
Alright.
start the grind.
Okay.
is Odlin gonna get in on this bet? Because he might lose his temper too.
Oh, please let me have this.
Don't you want free money?
That's not fair. He's gonna do some shit.
Well, I know he's gonna do some shit. That's what he does.
He has to promise to stay away from me if we're gonna do this.
Oh, I mean,
How far?
30 feet.
No.
Edmund, if you lose
I
your
will say
temper,
No, 30 feet.
I will say 10.
No!
Edmund,
30 feet! I'm going to walk away from the entire group!
Edmund,
We get kidnapped!
Yeah.
if you lose your temper with honor, that totally counts.
You're not part of this.
Wait.
No.
So,
I'll get I'm not giving you any more of my money.
The bet is the first one that loses his temper has to pay everybody else a grand total of 5,000 gold. Well, I mean,
Oh, this sucks.
I mean, I could give you 2,000. Split among 3 people.
I'd be okay with that. What about you, Yin? Would you be okay with that?
What?
Say yes.
What's going on?
We're
What's going on?
You don't need contest to say yes.
Yes?
there. You go. Yeah.
How about you, Ed?
What did I just agree to?
I'm in.
Cool.
No, I know
You
what
can
I
be
agreed
sassy,
to,
but you can't
Yin
stab
doesn't.
anybody. Or punch anybody, including Edmund.
Can he not
No.
punch me?
No.
Now,
You hear that?
hold on. 10 feet.
15.
10.
15.
10.
Minus
Minus 1. Here we go. 4.
4.
15. Last offer.
12.
15 less up.
Alright.
I love this game.
That has been made. over the course of the week, Omareth also spends a lot of time tinkering with his coat and adding some extra armor to that. So that gave +1 to his armor class.
At some
I'm not
point,
as squishy.
at a night watch with me and Homebrew on watch together,
Okay.
I will. Homebrew. It seems that you may have taken something that I said a little bit too harshly. And I understand where you're coming from a little bit, but you don't know where I'm coming from. I don't mean to make light of your family's death, but you can't bring them back.
Are you aware that I came back?
Omareth, you didn't die.
I did.
Omareth, what are you then?
I mean, I'm still.
I start backing away from him.
Okay.
This whole time we have a zombie.
Omareth, I need you to be honest with me. What are you? I touch him with my silver ring.
Your silver ring.
Yes. My rusted silver ring.
So he just kind of pokes you.
I'm going to pretend like it hurts so much.
What the fuck?
Did we wake up from that?
From him screaming?
Yeah.
I think you probably do with your ears.
What the fuck was that?
He's dead. And
Are you sure he's right here?
I don't know who this is.
He's Omareth.
You said Omareth died.
No, he said I talked to him about this over the 3 months. He died. He
I want you to
came.
make performance check with what laugh.
I'm half asleep right now.
Shit, I have a minus 1. 11.
You can barely get into like portaling.
What?
Dead things don't come back to life. I've killed many things. They have never come back.
You just stayed around long enough?
So whenever I kill something, doesn't even matter?
Maybe.
Then why do we do it?
I don't think most things come back. Just
So why do you?
because I'm too awesome to stay dead.
Oh god.
Do you say that?
Don't
Do you-
Omareth,
Did you say that?
No,
Oh.
probably not.
Omareth. Are you a ghost? I read my mom.
He's not a ghost. I'm like, smite at him.
I'm gonna like poke his arm so that he knows that I have.
I fucking dropped them all and bolt into the woods.
Alright.
This was gonna be such a serious moment.
It was.
Alright. You run off into the woods.
But not like super fun, just like peeking through the foliage. Right, roll a stealth check.
The foliage?
Roll a
Poison.
perception check, alright.
What
I
is-
really hope that I can.
Oh.
still see him.
Foliage.
You have night.
Foliage.
Right?
Okay, foliage. I
Yes,
was like,
Yeah,
what?
it's the foliage. Everyone says
Oh! Nat one!
Yeah, well, he's gone! He's run off and he's disappeared in the woods.
Alright, what'd you do?
I don't know. I can't see him anymore.
Ugh.
You can very much help. He can't see you.
I will stay up the rest and we'll just watch it.
Part of
So morning comes. Your watch is over. What do you do?
I'm just gonna stay back there for a little bit.
Okay. When do you, or do you?
I will come up and I will kind of stand by Naivara because I know she's a holy woman.
Okay.
And the ghost can't come by holy woman.
So a very frazzled Edmund.
I am very scared, like, thinking that he told him, like,
I'm just gonna be.
This is
standing
really
there.
awkward. Oh my god.
Do I see Edmund standing next to Naivara?
Oh, I'm very
I'm
much
gonna
looking
go
at
give
you.
Naivara a hug.
I fucking sprint away again over
I'm gonna be like,
onto Yen's shoulder.
I'm gonna be
Omareth,
like,
what did you do?
Hold on, Omar just gave you a hug.
what?
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 I'm gonna be cooking breakfast.
Edmund believes that I'm some kind of undead being because he discovered that I came
Stay
back to life.
away from me.
Oh, hold on.
I'm not having a little bit of fun.
Since you're on my shoulder, we're close enough to hear, right?
Alwyn is laughing his ass off. on fire.
Shut the fuck up, Alwyn.
I want to
Don't
join
you know
in with
what ghosts can do?
You think he's a ghost?
Nalane, come here!
Came back alive, it's the only option.
He's not a fucking ghost, you dipshit. You have a metal eye in your head and you think he's a ghost?
That's very
Maybe he's a demon.
Did you say deep?
Come on, Caleb, cry.
Alright. I will prove to you he's not undead.
Oh.
Alright?
Okay, as part of my, I can channel divinity.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Hold
I don't
on,
know.
what are you doing?
Can we like maybe retcon the well during the night after this first exchange?
Sure.
I prepared my invisibility
Sure.
and I'm going to cast.
Okay, in front of you, he just
I throw my mullet where he wants.
make an attack roll with disadvantage.
I have to figure out what I'm gonna unprepared to do.
15.
Because I know I'm.
Oh!
What's your armor class?
15.
50.
You hit it. Roll damage. That's 3d6.
The mall just
And
gets in midair
Nathan dies
drops.
again.
There's that
Only 12 points of damage.
Oh,
Make a concentration saving throw.
Now one.
Now one? Okay, so you vanish, Edmund shouts and throws it, and there's a clang as you become visible again. And that fucking hurt.
It was what, 12?
12 damage.
Two of which was necrotic, if that matters.
So yeah,
What?
just clang, ow, bash.
What are you guys doing?
You said he wasn't a ghost,
He's
he
not-
disappeared in front of us.
It's called
He's
magic.
a ghost. He's a ghost.
Edmund!
Are throwing weapons ranged weapon attacks?
Yes, but it's too late for you to catch it.
No, I was asleep. It doesn't
Oh.
matter. I was just wondering.
Yes, they are.
Edmund, it's called magic. That thing
Edmund,
that we've dealt with
do
all.
you remember he has the invisibility spell, right?
Alright. Okay. I'll prove to you that he's not a demon, ghost, demon.
You said that last time that he disappeared.
It's because I'm still cooking breakfast. I'm making sure the bacon's not burnt. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing, and I'm gonna prove to you he's not a ghost.
Ow.
I'm gonna channel divinity. I'm gonna surround myself with holy light.
Okay.
I'm going to banish undead.
Okay. So.
I don't think I comprehend this.
We just fucking banish.
Actually, no, make a religion check.
Well, I am proficient in religion. 12, 15.
15. Yeah, you are aware that the thing that he is doing would cause all undead to flee away from him. As he surrounds himself in this kind of like glowing bright light and flames, kind of ethereal flames kind of look at his shoulders and his arms, speaks out an arcane word,
I'm gonna just shout like in a deep echoey voice, "Be gone, demon!"
and Omareth stays right where he is.
No. You don't belong in this world. Anyone can come back alive.
Anybody, but it's expensive.
They're not demons, ghosts, zombies, skeletons. Bad things.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's a lot of magic and a lot of fucking pain in the ass time. You ever heard of a necromancer?
Yeah. I thought that's really the only one who could come back.
Wait, you died?
What?
No, I don't die. I never actually die. My body sure might be perishing for a little bit, but my spirit, my soul, is always ready for combat. That's why you don't have to use any components on me. I just am there, always ready for battle. I ghost, so and they steal your soul. Once they steal your soul, you're gone. That's the only way I could really die by a ghost. At least that's just a legend I've heard.
But I know anything about this.
Religion check.
Also, Naivara is visibly relieved that she thinks he
Nat
doesn't
20.
know now.
That's 20?
Yeah.
That is just kind of a legend.
Okay. I mean, that is a legend. I've heard it too, but
I just don't like ghosts.
well, I mean,
Like a normal run-of-the-mill ghost would be able to do that.
yeah. I mean, regular like normal ghosts can't do that. It's gotta be like a special.
Well, he's trying to bring more ghosts in. He's trying to make ghosts of his family.
Are you?
I'm trying to bring them back. I'm not trying to make them into ghosts or zombies or anything. That's no way for someone to come back.
I'm gonna point at like the
They come back. They come
necromon.
back all the way.
I'm gonna point the book. Yep, you're trying to do that with that thing that you bought off of that cheapskate merchant.
Oh, that's
Odd.
Omareth,
Omareth.
I think it's been too long for that.
It's been too long for a lower class of spell, but if we can get someone that's skilled enough, it's possible. Although not with that book. Don't use that book.
Yeah, using that'll just bring him back as a zombie, and then you'll have to deal with him.
I know that currently none of this stuff is
Although I have tried to patch them up a bit. But
So, what are you just gonna keep buying like necromancer books until you find like the right one? Because I think that's more of a, good light spell, not demons and shit. Nothing ever good comes from demons. Except Clotho. Clotho's great.
Okay. You get back on the road?
I will still be with
Okay.
you. Not nearly this.
That got really heavy, and I thought it was gonna be like a funny thing.
So, next day, you guys are,
Heal.
you guys are set to arrive in Bridgetown the next day.
Yes.
Yes, you guys are, everything's done. You guys are completely healed. It's been a week of travel. Unless anyone else wants to do anything. It's
No, it's just the
just the
one
time. But you should do it.
Can I make a necklace?
necklace.
A necklace. Out of the 5 women skills that I have.
You have a jeweler's tool.
Yes, I do.
Wait, really?
Hey, jeweler's tools.
And I'm proficient. What do I do?
So add your dexterity and your proficiency bonus.
All of us are just learning new things about her.
Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, no, you make the necklace that you set out to make. Okay, so
I guess during this week of travel as well, can I be trying to gain proficiency in the woodcarver's tip I got?
how long have you sunk into that?
Oh, I guess it would have been on the way back from Save 4, so it's like, what, 2 weeks travel there? Or is it just 1 week travel?
1 week.
Okay, so then we'll also do the second week.
Okay. What's your intelligence modifier? Okay. So it'll take a second. Cool. If everyone's tracking how many weeks they put into their proficiency, because I'm sure not. So, so later in the afternoon, Edoron bids goodbye to you guys and makes his way east towards the forest.
Is that where Ben is?
He's heading back to where Ben is, at least where he thinks he is. So if anyone has anything they want to say to Edoron now is the time. As he's leaving, Alright. And as he's leaving, he says, "Remember, not that, and not this."
Yeah.
And he kicks his pony, and they're off towards the woods. So, you guys make camp that night, and in the morning, you are going to arrive in Bridgetown. Is there anything you guys want to do right before you went into the city?
I would
Change
I would say we send somebody in who be okay to not draw a whole lot of attention to
So
this fights and
So
clothes.
just to be clear, this isn't Castle Rock.
Yeah.
So we send them in?
Yeah. And
Ask.
Is that okay with you then?
no payment? Nope. Okay.
Alright, so you're going ahead?
Go buy dirty peasant
Buy
clothes.
some clothes and stuff.
Okay. You arrive in Bridgetown in the morning. Most people waking up. The sun cresting over the skyline of Castle Rock. The castle, you can see, is enormous. It is the size of a small city. These huge, dark granite walls built upon these 3 large hills. On 2 of these hills, you can see large imposing structures, and on a third, you can see a slightly smaller, less impressive, but still bigger than the rest of the skyline. You can see there's a big moat circling the front half of the castle, and across one of those moats, or across the moat on one side of the walls connecting to this town along the banks, is a drawbridge that's longer than anything that you've seen before. On the south side of the castle, there is also another drawbridge that has seems to be kind of boarded up and is not currently being used. So as you come into Bridgetown, it is a town that seems to have completely sprung up around the moat to the castle. A lot of these houses are very poorly constructed. Nothing is made out of stone. Everything is made out of wood. A lot of thatch roofs. A lot of very poorly done shingling. A lot of windows don't have glass in them. No street lamps or anything like that. Just torch posts along that currently people are going out of their own houses and snuffing out as the sun is coming back up. You catch a couple poorly armed militiamen, no uniforms or anything. Just men that are wearing a certain insignia on their chest and a sword and shield, and they're definitely not well kept. As you continue, there are a pretty large variety of people. Specifically, you do not see any dragonborn, but other than that, you do catch a glimpse of nearly every other kind of race. You even see a Goliath strolling around in the bridge. But this is mostly, or not on the bridge, strolling around in the town. But as you get closer to the center of the town at the drawbridge, you see a lot less of those people. And as you get closer and closer into the town center, you begin to almost exclusively see humans, dwarves, and an odd halfling or 2. One thing that definitely strikes you about this town is a enormous metal arm that is just laying in the middle of the street that a bridge has been built over, that people are walking over. This thing is absolutely enormous. You can see that it's crushed several buildings worth of
Metal arm?
It's a large metal arm.
Can I go up and investigate?
As you get closer, you see that it is made out of iron. It has intricate carvings along the arm.
Like runes.
Make an arcana check.
9.
You're not sure if they're runes. They are a little reminiscent of what you saw in the Stone Giants caves. But they seem to be a much more shoddy version. Kind of crossing over the bridge, people aren't paying attention to it. It's just treated as kind of another facsimile of what's going on in their daily lives. As you continue down the street, you see other large pieces of metal that have kind of embedded themselves in the ground. Nothing is recognizable as the arm that you crossed over. But as you get closer to the city square, or the town square, there is an enormous footprint, a little less than the size of a house, that seems to be just a big fucking footprint in the ground. Once again, people aren't paying attention to it, it's just treated as part of the town.
Can I ask someone, passing by about that stuff?
Sure. Just kind of strolling by, there is a gentleman who is kind of flipping around and polishing the window in front of the store. And as you stop him, he kind of turns around.
Hello?
Hello?
Like the big boot.
What? Oh!
What's that?
Those are from the Golden Sun. From the battle 30 years ago here. Are you from here?
Not from
Bad
around.
feeling that we're gonna fight golems sometime.
Well, 30 years ago there was a battle here in Bridgetown. Some men were unhappy with the war, so they started a mutiny and let the golems loose in town.
There's golems, sword, and Castle Rock. And this.
That's the legend anyways. We're not sure if there's more. They don't talk to us out here in Bridgetown. You'll see a lot of their remains. Some good people gave their lives to save the city from those things.
So is there a shop around here where I can buy clothes?
Oh yes, just one block down.
Okay, thank you.
Have a nice day.
I go ahead and head on over to that shop.
It's a very simple fabric shop. As you come in, there is just kind of a human woman behind the counter. You can buy all sorts of common clothes here, hoods, capes, shoes. No shoes, but
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy him a hood. Can I get him like a little red cape?
red's a little expensive.
I got
You have money. So that one, the little red hood,
And
comes to about,
yeah, little red hood, little red cape.
okay, that'll come about 15 gold pieces.
Okay.
Expensive for them.
So I'm gonna start 15,000.
Oh,
Grand.
okay, yeah, well, now I'm in debt.
You can start inflating prices. because you
Can I
absolutely
get like a
can't
black hood to like hide my ears?
You're not here.
Oh, good point. Where am I? I don't remember.
He's the only one that went in. You're with us.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Well,
want to be in
I
that.
thought, were you just asking that out loud that you should wear your hood up? So
Probably. Does
Alright,
this
so yeah,
thing I have
that,
a
and
hood?
then I pretty much am back.
Very close.
I think I got a spare one, but I don't know. I'll see.
I'm a bear now.
Alright, so,
Cool,
Nen
nice.
returns.
Not
It's been about an hour or so. He has a little
It's my own fault for.
We gotta use these more.
I know we need to.
Yeah. Alright.
We have them. We don't
You
use
return
them.
to the rest of them eagerly awaiting your return.
So, I got this. I showed the little hood and cape.
Discreet, huh?
Well, I wasn't going more for discreet, but more so for style, fashion.
I was trying to make him blend in.
He is now
And
a legend.
I mean, he's a little shorter, so I think it just looked kind of cute on him.
Does it fit him? Does it fit him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They'll definitely fit. Okay.
Also, there's a lot of interesting stuff in town.
Like-
You got to see, like giant golem hearts. Okay. And I'm
Mind
pretty
what?
sure
What's
they
it called again?
big metal giant.
Can I do a history check to see if I know anything about this? $30-20.
You guys have actually been told about this before. This is in reference to the Battle of Bridgetown, which happened 30 years ago, in which some unitors from within the castle government kind of formed an uprising, a revolt. They were unhappy with the way that the war against Xiloscient was going.
Right.
And
That's
they
I get that.
released the golems out into Bridgetown, and the golems were stopped by a party of adventurers.
And then like is that when?
That's when those guys were skinned alive.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll tell the story of the Battle of Bridgetown.
Skinned alive.
There were three iron golems.
There were 3 of them. But yeah, no, they skinned them alive, and they stopped being alive after that. So.
So you're getting the people who put on Blue Howie.
Howie.
Does he look cute?
As cute as like a bitter man in a Red Hood can.
He looks too clean. I think mud going on his face and like.
Good idea. Actually, I was going to do that.
Okay, so and it's nice.
I try not to throw it on his new clothes.
But in his face. Okay, so this man. Also, I assume you're untying him from the wagon.
Not yet. After I throw
Well,
money.
you can't get that on him without a tie.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I'll see if Alvin wants to help. Well, what a Duke. Duke Alvin? With me?
Call me crazy, but I somewhat sympathize with a man tied to a wagon for a long journey.
I wonder why.
Crazy. So now,
Who knows?
and he just kind of lobbed this wet glob into just on his face. It's very, very sad.
I am very sad now.
I look very, very happy.
All right. So you guys are tying at the wrists in front of him, or
Behind?
Yeah, I'd say behind. So it's coming up my cloak.
Okay. Okay, I guess. But in front would look a little nicer, I guess.
Yeah, but also, in case he's super agile and gets away from us, finds a loose sword, much easier to do with this. And
I mean, super agile, we can run people down really quick.
And he is what? 60?
60?
How old is he?
30.
He's like 30s. He's late 30s.
He's old.
That's like the end of my life.
We're dead by then.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have effectively put a cute little cloak.
He looks like a cowboy now. With mud.
Especially with the mud. He's still wearing his fancy clothes. The cloak Duke does cover up most of it.
I'll rub mud in the fancy clothes so it kind of don't color.
That's the check.
Just what is
I
that?
thought you just make a check.
Dex
It is Dex. And then we're going to see 6. Okay, it doesn't work very well. He just looks like an expensive man in a silly cloak covered in mud.
I help them a little bit.
And he's already made the roll.
Okay, yeah.
That doesn't look too good.
He gets to have to come up with some other
It's
way.
perfect. The mud really brings out the purple.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I
Purple's
think we
usually
might
associated with
ease. Yeah, true. We
Wait.
might need something else to cover that up too.
You know, like actual clothes instead of just a cloak and a hood.
I don't know. Do you got any spare clothes, man? You are the other human-sized human in this party.
I don't have spare clothes.
I have a red dress winter, and a red mask.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it all red?
I'm Raphael.
Actually, I do have this really cool necklace that we got from the Giant's Castle.
Explain.
Never mind.
No, wait. No, you can't do that.
What did it look like?
You gotta explain that crap
Card
now.
literally says special necklace from Giant's bedroom. I must have just found an item and kept it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
But is that not what you're wearing?
I don't have
I'm pretty sure that's no, because it's that thing, isn't it? The
Oh!
translator collar. Isn't that what it is?
I just
No, it's not. You're gonna make me look this shit up. Are you sure you don't have that card?
That's...
I gave you a card. I gave everyone a card.
Yeah, he did.
Oh shit, these are notes from
It's not
somewhere.
going to be the necklace of magic missiles. It's the brooch with the
Oh, what's that?
That's mine.
What do you do with these things, Dan?
Who has this necklace?
If I
never mind.
remember correctly, it has a heart on. It's a heart pendant that glows slightly.
Well, that would bring the color out in his eyes, but I don't think we should give him that.
Is it like
I
giant
think that's
eyes?
I
for
think that's a
other
necklace
items
of wound
clothing, so-
closure.
Yeah.
Necklace what?
Of wound closure. I work since you can't find the card. That's what it is now.
How big is it?
Yeah, is it like
is
giant
it
size?
giant size or is it
Oh, okay.
Just a little pendant.
That'd be cool as shit.
What that does is automatically stabilize it.
Oh,
Okay, I remember you saying
Bro,
something.
I'm wearing
Yeah. Maybe we should give it to Omareth so he doesn't fucking die again.
Or, you know,
got that new
the
fancy
healer?
thing.
Oh, good point, yeah.
So yeah, that's what you have.
Quickly whips out. And then, no, not this thing. God damn
you
it.
just ask for other items clothes, that's what I have.
That's
Not really
clothing.
That's not.
Okay.
That's an accessory.
That's as close as I can get.
What is... So did we actually
Where's
see
the
what the
one
necklace
fire?
was?
Oh, yeah, that's
He
a
pulled
great
it out in
idea.
front of us.
Would I know what it is?
Oh shit! I was gonna ask
Um,
Edmund, just so you know, that would break the bed if you set this man on fire.
Hey, you are over the ancients.
Yeah.
So does that mean you know a lot about nature? And
I mean, yeah.
I know this is probably a conversation that does not need to happen right now, but can I talk to you off to the side real quick?
Right now?
Yeah, sure.
While we're rubbing mud on this man's
they
face?
can figure it out.
Okay.
You don't need 8 people looking up 7 people.
Alright, so the 5 of you, plus
Guys-
Alwyn, are now left with the Duke.
Go rub mud on this man's face. I'll be back.
Can I? Do you? Are you just gonna go into Bridgetown? Because I can actually buy, not
Okay.
a hood and not a cape.
I bought some good clothes. You can't say that.
You need clothes and-
None of
Do
you
you have
put
any
looks
extra?
anything on you. Like anything.
I have giant bear
fancy
clothing if you
clothes
want
that are gonna be
some.
too
I do-
big.
Yeah, we could just
You're
call
not
it a
here.
big
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, fancy clothes written down too.
Anything else is better than what he's wearing, I think.
I have giant bear clothing.
What if he's wearing nothing?
I have women's clothing.
Well, is it,
Crust,
is it a
it's
dress or is it a...
I just have it written down as fancy clothing.
So it's a dress.
Yeah, definitely a dress.
Crust.
I mean, I don't know how you feel about it, I don't know, but you can swap clothes with
Oh!
Alvin gets fancy pants. That was persuasion.
Yes, sir.
At 18. Then rolled a 19.
He looks down at his own clothes, looks at the...
We kind of need it.
And I can clean them up too. I have prestidigitations. I can clean it up no more.
You can't be royalty.
You begin to see some color kind of rise into his face, and then he grabs the large bag of gold at his waist, undoes his belt, and begins to take it.
Yes! Holy me, I'm man.
So while the 6 of you are switching Alwyn and the Duke's clothes, the 2 of you are talking.
Yes, I just looked in my pocket and forgot I was holding on to this. But on my travels this past 3 months, I found a peculiar skull. I was wondering if maybe you'd seen anything like it or read anything like it. Wow.
Okay. I knew which one it was.
Wow, the skull.
So he pulls out a skull that looks very humanoid, except for 2 large tusk teeth sticking out of the bottom of it.
Seen anything like this before?
I mean, it kind of looks like an orc skull. But
It's
I mean,
not an orc skull.
do I roll nature or arcana? Okay. Uh, 19. Wait, no, proficiency. That'd be like 22.
22.
Yeah, sorry.
It is definitely a strange-looking skull. It's not especially an orc skull, but it's also not especially a human skull. It looks like it might be grafted together parts of other skulls.
This isn't just one skull. This is like a bunch. What?
So it's fake?
Maybe?
It certainly did not come from anything living.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything that had a skull like this would live.
Would have a functioning
Like
brain.
the truth.
What are you talking about? What have you been doing? What do you have a skull?
I don't really need this anymore. I don't know if you want it or... I'll just keep this.
Do I look at it? Are you still wearing the
Owlbear.
owlbear skull? Keep this with your collection.
It doesn't fit on my head. I've already tried.
Did you buy this from somebody?
I found it. I did. I found it.
Yeah, but there's more to it than that, you asshole. You're very clearly...
Five.
Make an insight check. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank God. 9.
Yeah, he's bullshitting, yeah.
Come on, man. I mean, we've done a lot of shit.
Oh, you know what? It's, I found it on an altar. Oh my god. And
You stole from your god.
supposedly belongs. You are not here, by the way.
Yeah. No, me as Jack.
Supposedly belonged to the previous champion that was consumed by for not doing his job well enough. And so I was just going around my time there, trying to learn more about faith and what's happened. And I decided to take it with me to further my studies, since I'm no longer welcome there. For some reason. Unjust reason. And on my way out, he said it was a fake, but I wanted to be sure, so he wasn't just trying to take my chain. Thank you. You've been very informative, and you can forget this happened if you want. I'm not going to make you remember every conversation we had. It'd be silly for friends to do. If you have any more questions, I'll walk away.
I'm just gonna drop the skull.
Well, I thought I grabbed it back. No. I'll grab it back first, but then I'll walk away.
What?
You guys return to a Alwyn now wherein you were gonna clean it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up the fancy clothes for Alwyn.
Oh, you look so pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, he's just
Pretty
kind of like
little girl.
they're a little short on him because he's a little taller, but they fit all right. The Duke is wearing Alwyn's clothes, which were actually a leather armor chest piece and kind of normal pants.
Alvin, can you play off the Lord? Can you try to pretend to be a Lord? Just out of curiosity.
It's easy, just be an asshole to everybody.
Are we ready to go?
To Bridgetown.
Yeah.
Beyond.
So
I'm
you guys-
still just like supremely confused.
Yeah.
So you guys are heading into town. Takes you like literally 15 minutes to get over the hill. You'll all see the same view of the castle that Ben previously saw. Same view of town. As you guys head in, you definitely also cross over the same bridge that goes over the gigantic metal arm.
Can I knock on the arm to see if it's hollow or solid? It is solid. That's a lot. Oh boy. If we got hit with that, that would hurt.
It would just bounce off of him.
I'm bringing my shield to deflect it.
So you guys, crossing over that large arm. You guys also see all those different large pieces of metal, all the different chops, everything, and then eventually you do come across that large footprint, which is about as far into the town as you go.
So is people just like going like outsides of the footprint, or people like walking through it?
There are some small ladders that have been set up for people to kind of go down, but most.
How deep is it? Shit, okay.
Yeah, some children are playing in it. As you guys
The old soccer stadium.
Oh, football.
Football.
So as you guys continue towards the moat and towards the drawbridge that you can see from the distance,
So are we like, is Bridgetown just like a suburb of Castle Rock?
to put it simply, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You guys can see those large, dark granite walls growing larger and larger.
Also, I don't think the Lord or Duke is on the card anymore, right?
No, he's
No, he's walking with you. Are his arms still tied behind his back? I
think so, right?
What you guys do? We left to talk about things.
They're still tied underneath the cloak.
Okay.
Are you guiding, or like, are we just letting him?
Is
walk?
he on the ground or is he on the cart?
Oh, he's on the ground.
Okay, because you guys are all on horses.
I'm on a dog.
You're on a dog.
I'll
Am I on
I'll
horse?
walk down on the ground with him to make it look a little more presentable.
So,
If
As
they're
you
on a
guys-
horse, that kind of looks a little weird. I think I might be walking with you.
as you guys
What was that
continue,
one on the Clydesdale?
Naivara and Mattimeo, out of the corner of your eye, both catch movement in the alleyways that follows you as you head down the street.
Yeah. Okay. I'll use the band of message. We're being followed.
Is that
That's
everywhere?
everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold my money bag very tightly. Be very conscious of that.
Alright.
My money is in the portable hole.
And I'm gonna be kind of glancing. I'm not gonna make it obvious, but
Just glancing or listening?
Alley 2.
can I listen, or is it too busy right now?
You can totally listen. This isn't a very busy town. People are walking around and doing things.
I'll listen, man. 'cause
Is
that
it
makes
like
more
It's like
sense.
perception check.
It's like alley to our left or whatever, or right?
Yeah.
It's like the alley next to us.
22.
22. You can kind of focusing in. You can just barely make out the sound of footprints.
Am I able to make out, like, weight of them?
How many?
Well, it's very, very light. Very, very light footprints.
Okay. And which direction was it?
And just kind of to the right. They're staying in the back streets.
I will relay the information on top of that.
I have this written down.
As you guys continue along the streets, eventually you get to the town square. That is kind of right, like 1 block down from the drawbridge itself. The drawbridge is on both sides. The bridge is currently up, but where it would land on the Bridgetown side of the shore, there are 2 guard stations that have flags, 2 flagpoles that are up, and currently they are blue, with flags flying up. There are guards at these 2 stations. They seem pretty well armored. They're definitely distinct from the guards that you saw coming through, and they do have shields that have the Castle Rock insignia on it. As you guys get into the middle of the town square, in the very center of the square, there is one of those enormous metal hands that is sticking up out of the ground, and in the palm of his hand is an iron statue of a horse, and on top of the horse is a very, very large lady. She has long kind of hair flowing in the wind. She has a very large sword in her hands and a shield. And she is wearing kind of light armor, but still very sufficient. And as you guys kind of come up to the statue, on the front of it there is a plaque that reads in Dwarven and Common Beerbringer.
So do you think they put the statue up there afterwards, or?
Am I still able to pay attention to the sound I heard?
When you guys got into the square, it stopped. People are kind of wandering around, and as you guys are kind of standing there, looking at the statue, Omareth, you feel a tug on your coat. And you turn around, and in front of you, you see a light-foot halfling, so kind of senior halfling. As looking around, finally you see him down below you. He has kind of a vagina. He has kind of a mop of curly hair on his head, and just kind of a wisp of a little goatee on his chin. And he has these big kind of shiny eyes as he's looking up at you. On his back is a lute, and there are a couple other musical instruments hanging from around him, and he's wearing some kind of goofy-looking clothes. Excuse me. But I can't help but recognize that you all look very familiar. My name is Yuri Appletree. It's very small.
I'll come over.
Oh, hello. Hi. Two, and oh, you're all the people that played the giants, yeah?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, fantastic! I was really hoping that I would meet you guys when I came down here. I'm sorry. I should introduce myself. I am a bard. I tell stories to people inside of inns, and that's how I make my living. And I heard about a story of people who slayed the giants down here by Castle Ross. I'm from Barleytown originally. I have family that lives here.
What instruments are wrapped around him?
Say what?
What instruments are wrapped around him?
So he has a lute on his back. He has a harp kind of dangling down around his chest.
Okay, so it's not like one of those making a like,
No. And you can see that he does have a pack that also has like a harmonica hanging from it. He has a lot of different instruments.
Wait, people know about us here?
Oh yeah, completely, yeah.
Well, no.
Oh, 100%.
Famous or infamous?
Oh, completely famous. No, when Pharaoh the hero came back from Tottenham, he told everyone about all of you people. You guys are heroes.
What songs have been made of heroes?
Oh, not very many. They're not very good if you don't mind saying. I mean, I'm hoping to maybe make some, but this is fantastic because now I've met you, so it's going to be a lot easier.
Question, how tall is he?
2 foot 2.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
I'm taller!
We look down at him!
Halflings are small. Halflings are small.
We are like. You're fucking huge! She's bigger than I am!
I will take a knee.
Oh,
How old are you?
me?
What's your name again?
Yuri.
Yuri.
Why you are I?
That's super question.
I'm gonna write this down because I like this guy.
And you said he was like Appleseed?
Apple tree.
Apple tree.
Apple
That's his last name.
Johnny
And
Apple.
how old are you, Yuri?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm pretty young for a halfling.
You want your name?
Oh, about 130.
You guys are old.
Say
Have
130?
you been a bard for very
Yeah.
long?
Oh, my whole life I've been training.
Really? Is there a
My grandpappy back in Barleytown, he's the resident bard at the inn there. He's taught me everything I know.
Wait, what inn are you working at right now?
The one up in Barleytown.
How far away is Burlington?
Oh, couple weeks travel.
What?
Where are you staying at here?
Oh, I just got here today.
Oh, okay.
What about you guys? Where are you guys staying? Do you mind if I stay with you?
We just got here today too.
Well, I have a cousin that owns the Iron Hearth Inn inside town. I could help you guys out, get you a discount.
We were just going there.
Fantastic! I'm going there too. Do you mind if I come with you?
We do have some business first.
I gotta say, guys, I'm a really big fan.
Oh, God.
I
got
heard
some stuff going on first.
Go with them and obtain rooms.
I'll
With
go
someone.
too.
Thank you.
I'm so happy.
Us three. Yuri,
Okay.
Edmund. That is Nalane.
Hello. Hello.
Waves up.
Hello.
We would be delighted for you to stay with us.
Oh,
Maybe in a separate room, because we don't know each other at that
right. No, yeah, I understand completely. Yeah.
Yeah. If you would
Yeah.
like to leave the
Oh, yeah.
room, and maybe you could give us.
Well, we have to get across the bridge.
Oh.
It's inside the castle.
We'll just stand here because we already said goodbye to them. I feel like.
What?
We have to-
We're not moving.
Well, I mean, we gotta go inside too yet.
Yeah.
What do we do? This is very awkward. Yuri.
Well, we should probably go talk to the guards and see if they'll let us in.
Okay, Yuri. Yuri, you are obviously much more world traveled than us. Please, one or two. We don't
Yes.
Hammer is
Please
much
don't
bigger
mention
than
my
the sword
name ever
that they
again.
were.
I just
You
said
already
you
did.
would think so. Other not supposed
That's that you had 2 eyes in
We're
the
going
sword.
with
This one.
That's what we didn't
Want to
use
see
that.
it right?
Okay.
Stop.
No, you're fine.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, everybody.
Buddies.
If you don't mind me asking.
What?
I don't feel like I should tell you yet.
I can keep secrets. I'm a good secret keeper.
Well done.
I've never told anyone that my dad has 2 billion. Never in my whole life.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep it for that. For 130 years? That's incredible.
I'm really good at it.
Where does he keep it? Second.
Just above right here.
And you never told anyone?
No, never. Never once.
Oh,
He's my second favorite.
that's fantastic.
He's became my favorite. That's
Well, have you been here before?
No, never.
Oh, okay.
My cousin lives here.
Like what's about Castle?
From his letters, I came down here because I wanted to make more money. You know, at a bar. You know, I need to have more people to hear my story. And Grandpappy didn't want me intruding on his territory.
No, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
What have you heard of Castle? Are they a particularly religious town? Are they more industrial? Or?
I know that.
Okay.
I know that they mostly worship just the human and dwarven gods, and that's kind of it. They told me to not do many halfling songs to try and learn human things.
Well, you're a very charismatic fellow.
Well, thank you.
Should we go
Hey,
talk
that
to
really means a lot coming from you.
Shoot.
Honestly, I've had a really long journey, and really, this just makes my day.
it.
Well,
It
maybe
made
you
my
could do that. Yuri, would you want to see if you can help us get into the city?
Well, I can still try.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not very good with authority. Maybe someone else wants to talk to the guards with you?
Hold on, these two weren't mentioned in the song. Are you? Which one of you is the crossbow one?
That's
Okay, so who are these two? I don't know you guys.
Adwin looks very surprised. Oh, I'm not in any of the.
No. No one mentioned a second human.
Oh, that's gonna be so crushing.
Oh.
Can I like
He
hug
helped us-
Odwin?
What?
Can I hug him?
He helped us he helped us free all the people that were in the castle.
Oh, all I heard is that you guys just pushed a giant out of the castle and fell to his death on the ground.
Odwin most certainly helped us.
Really?
You should probably fix your songs to
Well, a friend of these fellas is a friend of mine. Put her there.
And Adwin just kind of shakes his hand meekly.
Thank you so much. I don't know this fella either.
He's mute. He doesn't talk.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, kind of like Farrell.
Kinda, actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
I wouldn't talk or interact with him in any way, though.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Is he?
Yeah, he's racist. He doesn't like short people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like
He's not a good guy.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go talk to the bridge people. All right then.
I'm not good with authority, otherwise I'd come with.
Well, is anyone coming with, or should I just go?
Oh, Cal.
Okay. What is your name?
Ned.
Okay. Awesome.
Odwin.
Adwin?
He kind of leans over to you.
What the fuck is down?
What do you think of him? Because he seems completely enthralled with himself and us. I don't know what to do. I don't know what people do when I don't know. I totally don't. He said there's only a couple, but he said they were bad. Probably.
Yeah, stroke your dick a little bit harder, please.
So Nen and Yuri are gonna stroll that extra block towards the two guard things.
And why were you encouraging them back? That's
What did you do?
little fucking
Oh, you're
drummer boy.
He's 100 years older than either of us.
Well, I know that. He's like 12 in their people's age.
I think having friends is a good thing, and having connections is a good thing, especially someone who's going to be spreading our reputation around.
Yeah, because
I don't want to go into cities hated anymore.
I don't either, but I mean, like, he's really good at keeping secrets, isn't he?
Yeah.
I
Really want to
We
give
haven't
this
told
guy
any
a souvenir.
secrets.
For like meeting us. I want us to put him in something.
Not my
It's gonna like make his
Here's some mall I used to not fight the giants.
Alright, so you're
something myself, but I
so you and him both begin to kind of stroll up to the bridge. The whole time he's kind of trying to like get himself ready, trying to make himself look kind of nice.
Is he like sprinting to keep up with him?
Oh, he's having trouble for sure.
I just pat him on the head and say, "You look fine." It's all good.
I heard they're a little tough on me.
Cold-hearted.
As you kind of stroll up, one of the gentlemen in kind of medium armor kind of steps forward. Stop! What's your business over here?
Well, you see, we need to.
Well, you see, I'm here to be a bard, and I have a cousin that lives inside the walls, and I really need to go see him.
Stole the words right out of my mouth.
Well, we do allow people in with family. The bridge is opening soon, but I can only allow so many people through in one day. We have carts that need to get through on the time limit. Do you have any carts that need through?
We do have one. Yes.
Give me a sec to go check if we can let that through. Okay. You understand? We have to keep the streets clear.
Makes sense.
He heads back into one of the guards' houses. Oh, I think I blurted everything out way too fast.
Don't worry, I never get someone like big people. I've never. It's a little worrying.
It's fine.
He comes back out. Well, I don't know if I can let a cart through. Is it just you two with the cart? No, there's a lot more of us.
Yeah.
How
Just a couple more.
Yeah, there's like 10.
Yeah, like 10 minus 2, so like 8. Or it's 6. Something small like that.
What is it? Is it 8 or is it 6?
4.
No, there's like 11 people counting me.
He's not very good at math.
Wait, no, there's just there's what?
Boy.
Hey, you two, come on, get your story straight. What is it? How many?
We just got a couple people, like, I'd say 4.
Well, horses?
Horses, I mean, enough for each person.
Let 2 horses through.
We can work with that.
Okay. As long as you promise to keep yourselves to the foot traffic side of the bridge when it gets lowered, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yep, we weren't planning on going anywhere else.
Alright. There will be a toll at the gate, just so you're aware.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Alright. When the flags turn yellow, that's when the bridge will go down.
Alright.
The guard heads back in with his book, and you're just kind of turns around and begins to walk away.
I go ahead and walk right on back.
Oh, gee, I thought I really screwed that up for
I
us.
just put my hand on his mouth.
They return back. They return back to you guys. Is your hand still on?
Nope, it's not.
Okay. Well, it worked.
You did well. Did very well.
You think so? I was really worried. I didn't think that went well at all.
It went better than I could have anticipated.
So, about 5 minutes pass, and you guys see the blue flags lowered and yellow flags raised up, and you begin to hear this enormously loud creaking noise and chains being let out as this huge bridge is lowered slowly, and then at the last fourth of its arc is just dropped onto the crossing. The ground shakes when this happens, and you hear people kind of exclaim as carts begin to line up to get their turn to cross the bridge. You guys can see that there are 2 lanes. There are 2 carts that go up, 2 cart lanes, and in the middle is the passenger lane.
So we're only going to be able to get 4 across with the cart and 2 horses.
Well, they said, no, what? They said 2 horses and everyone.
2 horses and 4 people at first.
That's not what I heard. Paying attention? Well, they said everyone, but only 2
Okay, but
horses.
you were
They
running
said
out
no
of-
cart, And they said 2 horses and everyone.
You were running your mouth that whole time. I don't think
Sorry guys, I don't have a lot of friends. I don't really know how to act like this.
That's fine. We can only fit 2 horses, the cart, and 4 people.
So, you, Ali.
Here we go.
Then does he correct himself or
So, how many horses do we have?
a lot?
I have 2 just myself.
What?
Yeah.
So obviously we have to bring in a horse. Right, one of them.
Because she's never going to let that one
Yeah,
go.
Is there a
Moonshine,
place you
whiskey,
can keep
what
our
is it?
horses? Or
Moonshine's
plans
the
that
blue
look like
oil.
we can find out?
Whiskey's
There's
Okay.
a stable that seems to be holding people's horses for them.
We should go throw our other horses in there.
Behind it, they're all Chileans.
Venus horses.
yeah, no. Be careful with those horses because you'll kill every single one of them.
Yeah, I am
There's
actually
something
not
right
going
for
to
it, right?
suggest anything.
You each have a horse. I'm going to assume Winona.
I'm gonna. I didn't.
And you don't have a horse, you have a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a dog.
So-
and then the Clydesdale pony.
For all of you, plus the Clydesdale, it's fucking 7 horses. Right?
Yeah. Hey guys, look, a stable over there.
Has that number 6?
Yeah.
So, they're going to charge you 2 gold pieces a day per horse.
Oh shit, that's expensive, isn't it?
I guess just pay per week for everything right now. So 7 days times 214.
They said
No
what time?
cart,
you
Seven.
can leave them here and you can leave them here with a surcharge of 2 gold.
Okay.
And then pay for the rest of
Are we leaving the cart then?
No, we're taking the cart. No, we don't take
You would have to leave the cart as well.
There's nothing like in the cart though, other than just like
This is the thing that you guys brought with, but that's definitely excludes the return journey.
yes.
For the second horse, do we want to take the Clydesdale? Because it could probably carry more.
I don't know horses.
It's the only, like, other than the blue doyle, it's one of the one horse that
So-
can carry me.
Yeah.
7 horses, 2 gold apiece, 14 gold. So first, I'll pay for that real quick.
How
Alright.
generous.
So, you're bringing the Doyle Blue and the
Clydesdale.
Clydesdale,
Big horse.
Moonshine and Whiskey.
I'm going to put soap away. I can, I can.
Hey, we never said anything about bringing dogs.
That's true, but I mean, I don't. Well, you know what? Never
You do
mind.
see that a lot of people have like animals.
Okay.
With them.
You know, then I'll just leave soap out.
Okay. So
Ride him across the bridge.
you guys get into the pedestrian lane in the middle of these carts, and you begin to kind of single file make your way towards the bridge. You guys can see that most of the carts going in and out have farming goods on them. A couple of them, most of the carts coming out of the castle gates are empty, but almost all of them going in have produce, have hay, have livestock in cages, that kind of stuff. This bridge is very crowded with these 3 lanes of traffic. And you notice that there is only 1 pedestrian lane, so people have to shove around each other to get in and out. The charge to get across the bridge is 5 gold.
A person?
A person.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll pay for the 2 as well.
Someone else has to pay for the 2.
That's what I'm doing.
That's expensive, isn't it?
Alan was paying for himself.
Oh yeah, he is. And you guys see Yuri take out a little pouch, he jingles it, and you hear. You pay for Yuri? So you hand the coins and
Now everybody wants to be Yuri's best friend. And
No, I'm still.
Well, I'm gonna make sure.
I'm still my friend.
alright. So you guys get across. These wagon wheels are coming within like inches of your feet and your guys' like heads. as they are coming across, people are shoving, people are shouting, people are all trying to get across, and a lot of time the bridge is open.
we're on the drawbridge now, right?
You are on the drawbridge.
Okay.
Don't they have another bridge?
What were you saying?
I'm just like shouting that out loud.
All the other ones closed down.
Why?
By the way, was that statue who I think it was? Because if So you said it wrong.
If it was, then you're.
Text me about it.
Draws his phone aggressively.
'Cause I have some notes here.
Yeah. So do I.
Alright.
Compare notes.
Right there. Sorry.
Aggressive. Wow.
Now, the statue was in Bridgetown, or was it?
The statue was in Bridgetown.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, and then don't they?
The character itself.
so,
What?
as you guys are kind of pushing and shoving, those of you that are larger have a harder time, because a lot of people are trying to get around you, and it's hard to not get shoved into the carts that are kind of going by. Is anyone on the Clydesdale, or is Nalane just working good behind her?
Figured you guys could ride it. If I wanted to.
If no one
Yuri
else
could be on
wants-
there.
Yeah, we'll put Yuri on.
That's such a
Small
bad
person.
idea, guys.
I'm the biggest
No,
joke.
okay, how about?
Should we put the Duke on there?
Yeah,
Then
and
he
someone
can't
else.
get a.
I'll hop on the back with the Duke.
Okay. So the Duke and Edmund are both up on this large horse, so they and Nalane are waiting in front of it. Yeah, you're having a lot of trouble. And at one point, another person comes face to face with you, and he gives this look of, oh. It's usually just me that does this. You both kind of, he's a grizzly folk.
Oh.
And it takes a while, and you guys back up traffic on both sides of you. And you can hear some unkind things being shouted, but finally you both squeeze past each other, and he kind of gives you this look of sympathy, and you just kind of, and you both continue along your way.
Murder.
That was someone upstairs.
So after nice kind of walk across this bridge, you guys get to the other side, just kind of the last people looking back across. You can see the bridge is kind of empty. The flags have been changed from yellow to green, and people are all just kind of rushing to either side. And then the green flags are lowered, the blue is put back up, and the drawbridge begins to get raised up. Now that no one's on it, you guys can get a good look at it. It is a very well constructed bridge. Does anyone have proficiency in carpenter's tools? Nope. Alright, so the bridge gets raised all the way up, and then you guys are facing it right in front of you, as it is now just straight up in the air.
Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the only entrance into Castle Rock.
You guys saw the other drawbridge coming in. That did not seem to be working. So, behind you guys, a large portcullis is raised, cranked up, and people begin to file their way into the gates of the city. As you guys all begin to file your way. Oh, geez, this is really exciting, isn't it, guys? I mean, we're about to go into like a really big city. I've never been in something big before. Aren't you guys excited?
This is pretty cool, isn't it?
And as you guys kind of head in, with Yuri just kind of like looking around and everything. So this gate does kind of lead through a tunnel through the wall. And as you guys are walking through the tunnel, something specifically catches your eye. There are two gates. There is the gate that just opened, and at the end of the tunnel there is a second gate. That gate is open. But as you guys are walking through the tunnel, it's going to take several minutes. As you go, you guys notice that the inside of the tunnel is completely smooth. There does not seem to be any mortar anywhere. It just seems to be perfectly carved through the wall of the castle. And on this perfectly smooth tunnel are these intricate carvings that seem to depict the landscape of Amyssia. On one side of the tunnel, you guys can see a volcanic island surrounded by dragons. On another, you can see vast forests with mousefolk and Ursid living inside of it. You guys can see a large, kind of cold, miserable-looking island. You can see vast tundras, tall mountains, and all these different kinds of landscapes as you go. Throughout all of these landscapes, there are men building castles, building towns, and there are large gaps in the carving that are kind of near these men. They're just big, kind of blank, uncarved parts of the tunnel. But otherwise, it is beautifully, beautifully carved in this fantastic mural. So you guys make your way through the second gate. The streets are absolutely fucking cramped with people, with businesses, people running around. It's you guys can barely feel yourself breathe. This street right in front of the gate is just so packed with people. People are beginning to filter out through different parts of the city, running around with their livestock wagons heading down in different directions. And Yuri kind of gets your attention. The inn is this way, this way.
Do we want to take care of the inn first, or take care of our other matter first?
Probably take care of our other matters.
Should we stop at the church and talk to the Earl and see what he...
We should also do that, too.
Yuri,
Yes.
can you give us a general direction? We can meet you there later tonight.
Where are you going?
We have errands to run.
Well, do you know where you're going?
Maybe? We have an idea.
Oh, well, I want to hang out with you guys.
Best friends.
As friends.
I'm all for it.
Omareth. Yeah, Yuri.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a fun time. You sure?
Well,
You don't want to bog down your style. You're becoming an aspiring bar.
well, it's just a very big city, and it's my first time in it, so it'd be really nice to have, friends.
I think you can accompany us to our first destination.
Yeah.
Where is that? Where?
It's a
Church outside the palace.
Oh, the church is north. The inn is on the way.
Oh, alright.
Oh, cool.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
And he heads out in front of you guys.
This way. This way.
Now, as you guys are walking, you can see that most of the people around you are dwarves and humans. Dwarves with their beards either cut short if they look younger, or much longer if they seem to be older dwarves.
Like, fucking beard.
You guys can see people calling to each other across the street from their windows up high. There are a lot of children in windows just kind of like watching people go along the streets. Shitty kids throwing rocks at people as you go, but they seem to be only throwing at people they know. You guys can see the occasional halfling, half elf, and gnome kind of walking through the streets. So they're always alone, and they seldom seem to stop and talk to anyone.
I'm sure we looks the same.
People aren't paying all too much attention to you. Yin is drawing a lot of attention. And people are kind of looking, but people seem to be very busy where you guys are at. You do catch a couple puddles. You definitely, these are shitty teenagers, so you definitely catch them as...
I'm just gonna catch them and just drop them on the floor.
You know, mean teenagers.
Because that would break the rules.
I completely forgot about that.
You almost lost a lot of gold.
So,
Goals for nobody to lose gold.
so
Goals
Exactly.
for nobody to lose their temper.
Oh, we all know something.
Yuri gets lost a couple times.
Where's your?
So Yuri leads you guys down some alleyways
He's
that
playing in the trash.
he's not really sure about, and he goes, "Oh no, this isn't it." And then you guys are led down. It takes you like a half hour to finally arrive on a street that he recognizes. Oh, this is like what he said in his letters. And he pulls out some letters. The Taylor, yeah, this is it. I promise this time. And he begins to lead you guys down this kind of larger street. You guys see some guards just kind of sitting around talking. Some of them are patrolling, some of them are just kind of lounging around. They seem to be engaging people in conversation as they pass by. They're not well armed. They're only slightly better than the militiamen that you guys saw in Bridgetown. But with them always is one armored shield and sword guard that's always with them. As you guys get closer and closer to where Yuri seems to be leading you, more and more people seem to be kind of noticing you. Some of them whisper in admiration, some of them whisper less happy things. Yuri also takes a notice of this, and getting more and more excited, begins to shout, "Make way! Make way! Heroes coming through! Heroes coming through!"
I'm gonna put my hand over him and put him on the floor.
No!
So, you pick him up by his mouth and head, and where are you putting him?
Put him on the food oil.
Okay, and you just put him on the horse behind you.
Yeah. You're like,
What's wrong?
just we're gonna play the quiet game. We play the quiet game.
Oh, my mother loved that game.
Yeah. I bet you're really good at it.
Yeah, I can try. I can do it. So he just kind of directs you guys following Nalane on top of the horse, to a pretty large building. That seems to be made out of wood and stone. Very impressive, very expensive looking. It has very large wooden double doors in the front, and on the front, inscribed in Halfling. Can you read that?
Nope.
No.
Well, good for you. Right below it in common, it says the Iron Hearth, and a sign that seems to have been tacked on as an afterthought. So, there is a place to tie up the horses. Yes?
No, I'm gonna walk the horses inside.
Okay.
Into the
Are we
towers.
going in?
Make sure I guess.
Yeah, we could at least
I'll
get the
stay
room.
with the horses, and you guys can take Yuri and go inside.
No, I think you should watch Yuri. He likes you.
No, Yuri should
He's the one
catch up with
related
this.
to the
This is
person
cousin,
here.
right?
Yep,
Yeah,
this is yours.
I'm
Yours.
fine.
Yuri should catch up with his cousin and should have conversation with his cousin for a little bit. And we don't want to intrude on that. We can do our boring.
Boring.
We'll be back later tonight. It's fine. It's gonna be quick.
So you guys just shoving him through the door?
No,
Yeah,
no.
Well,
I thought you
we're
guys
gonna
were
buy a couple rooms and then go.
Yeah, good.
Okay, so,
Is our
everyone
guest,
except Nalane.
is our guest gonna
No, I'll
stay?
stay out with Nalane and the Duke as well.
And the
Oh,
Duke as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Okay. So, 3 of you guys, I'll stay outside. While the 5 of you plus Alvin and Yuri make your way inside the inn. Inside, this inn is enormous. It is much larger than you guys previously thought. It seems to go far back into the block. It is maybe 3 times the size of the Blue Lady Inn.
Oh shit!
Big.
Big.
Inside, what immediately catches your eye are
Turn it down.
blazing brightly are multiple fireplaces made out of metal that seem to be supporting the roof. They go all the way up to the roof. It is palpably hotter inside, to the point where, as you guys are kind of heading through, it just waves of heat seem to be kind of emanating more and more as you head deeper towards the back, towards the bar. There is a coat rack by the door that is full of coats and clothes, and just in general people's stouter clothing. As you guys kind of begin to head in, you can see a lot of people are fidgeting. A lot of people have sweat marks on their clothes. But people seem to be having, in general, a good time. And as you head in, Yuri steps up in front of you. May I have your attention,
God, no, Yuri,
please,
stop.
everyone?
Oh, God.
Yuri, who's doing that?
Mine. My turn.
Make a grapple check.
Oh, God.
Oh
he,
my
jumped
god.
up on a table.
Oh.
I mean, it's
Okay.
only 2.
Well, grapple, is that athletics?
Athletics.
6.
So you don't get to him in time.
Okay.
And he says, "May I introduce the renders of the beanstalk, the keepers of the Midlands, the giant slayers
I'm
of
going to
time."
leave.
Stop! And you get your mouth over him just as he's about to be done with that.
And pull him off the table.
And you yeah, hold it.
Yuri, it's okay.
Wait, fuck. I'm considered large for grappling.
Oh, well. See you later now.
Yuri, it's okay. It's fine. You can stop.
And he set him down and let go of his mouth.
Sorry.
You can sing one. You can sing about us when we're not here.
Well, I thought the final game was over because she did.
No, it's still going. We're all playing.
Well, my cousin should be at the bar.
Okay.
You could.
Let's go up to the bar.
Parker's having too much fun with this day.
So, you guys make your way over to the bar, where there is a obviously standing on a stool of some kind, or at least
A box.
standing on something that is keeping him up above the bar. Is another halfling that looks very, very, very similar to Yuri.
Oh
He
boy.
just has-
God.
Oh boy.
He just
Not
has
two of them.
a little more facial hair, and his hair is a little bit longer. He looks a little bit older.
Quieter.
And as you guys approach, Yuri! Come on over, I haven't seen you in forever, how are you? Who are all your friends? I gotta
boy.
tell you about these people. Now, Finnegan, let me tell you, these are the people
Finnegan.
that slayed the giants. From Tottenham. Look, it's the bear person, and there's one of the mouse people here, and there's the elf, and the Goliathan outside, and it's incredible. Alright, well, that's fantastic. How about a round for Yuri's friends?
I mean,
I insist. Halfling
uh,
specialty. And he begins
Oh,
to
no.
fill the glasses with potato juice.
Why am I?
God, no. I won't
And
say
he
no.
passes them out to each of you. Outward takes it reluctantly.
It is strong as
Careful. And he chokes a little bit halfway through, takes a break, and finishes it.
Alright, well, please don't have any more.
I'm going to just slowly step out towards the people outside.
Where are you going? No, please have a seat.
I don't drink.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I understand that. What would you have? We have milk. We have water. I have a very weak ale. Sorry?
I'll take water.
Of course, good sir. Yes. On the house, obviously, it's water.
Can I get some extras for my friends, actually?
Your friends?
Yeah.
Oh, where are they? Get them
Yuri
in here.
said
No, I love to meet new people. Please. Please. Bring them into Finnegan's Hearth. Come on.
We got business. We're only going to be buying a room and then we'll be off again.
Rooms! Of course. Sorry, where are my manners? I am a businessman. Please, what do you need?
Rooms for 8, 10,
It's 10 people.
9, 10?
10 people, because it's
Us
People.
7 plus Aldwin plus the Duke plus you.
Well,
I don't think
we
the
buy a
Duke's
room for
easy.
the dude. Easy.
Because we're trying to.
Get rid of him.
Oh, excuse me for a second. And
we
you
can just do 5 rooms.
and you guys hear a clock as he comes around the counter and he's on stilts. And he makes his way across the floor of the inn, grabs some firewood from a shelf and tosses it onto the hearth. The heat increases
Why am I in there?
in the room, and you guys begin to sweat. He clop back over behind the counter. Sorry about that. I gotta keep the heat up. Winter's on its way, you know.
It's okay.
Warm.
It's a little warm. I'm also wearing like 2 coats.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a little, I know we keep it a little bit warm, but the warmer we keep it in here. You don't mind me saying, it keeps the guards out. They don't jump around in here, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
I would also
Wow.
assume that
I'm
he
gonna-
would make people
I'll drink
buy
my
more
hater
drinks.
juice now.
You're what?
Hater juice.
Okay, are you dry?
Very
Is it
familiar.
anything impressive?
No.
Okay, then you can just sip on it.
Okay. Nurse it.
It tastes, strangely somehow, it tastes a little bit better than last time. Goes down a little bit smoother, if that's possible.
Can I have some
Better.
milk?
Well, sure. Man, if you guys would have just said this beforehand, I wouldn't have poured all these glasses.
No, don't worry. I can
No,
take
it's
this
fine.
one out to Nalane. She loves alcohol.
Oh, sure. Here, there you go.
And
That's
I'm-
what I was trying to do.
Hold on. I met a gentleman. This was Yuri's idea, actually. He suggested this in his letters. I've been trying this, Yuri. Let me show you. Milk, potato juice. They call it a blank Yuri. Anyone want one of these?
Yeah, I'll try one.
There you go.
I love white Russians. Alright, I'll drink it.
There you go. You have now discovered a wonderful way.
It's fantastic.
A White Russian?
That's what
I know nothing about
It's
drinking.
milk and vodka. Or cream and vodka.
So, how many people did you need the rooms for?
9.
We're getting rid of the Duke.
Not
You
saying
didn't say that out
I'm
loud.
not saying out
Don't
loud.
say that out loud.
9.
From Jacky to Brian.
Alright, so he takes out a large book, puts it on the counter, and begins to flip through it.
As he's flip through it, can I just step out for a bit?
As you kind of make your way back through the inn, you're getting a mix of hostile and awestruck looks.
While I'm going through the
While
inn?
you're going back to the inn. There are people that are giving you mean looks, and then there are people that seem to recognize you and are kind of whispering.
How do you
Make a
know?
perception check.
How do you know it's me?
There's only one bear monk in the world. Holy shit.
What you get?
I got 2. But I haven't added anything, but does it really matter?
Yeah.
It's a 7.
It's a 7? In the back corners of the inn, in some kind of bigger looking booths, you can see some very strong gazes, but that's all you catch when you get outside.
Alright. Here you go. It's I think it's called tater juice. I don't know. I don't drink.
think it's
More for me.
Do you think they're getting murdered and they're asking for help?
God, the people upstairs really are loud, aren't they?
They really are.
Sheriff, sorry. Finnegan.
Last year I got super lucky. I didn't have any. Like I was like debating whether or not there was anybody living upstairs.
That's Yuri off in the corner already.
Alright, so, he is going to charge you guys
Less for being friends with Yuri. Wait, why am I arguing
And you
prices?
were also kind of paying for your
it's 2 gold pieces a night per person.
Holy sh!
Wow, that is really steep. No,
It's a nice one.
It is. That's like.
no, I know. I was exaggerating.
But no, like that's actually considered really, really nice.
Yeah. All right, I'll pay for everybody.
Aww.
Oh, yeah. So that I'll pay for like the. Oh, I'll do like 3 nights. Can we can pay later on if we stay on your campus?
Sure, if you like.
So that'd be like what? I can't math.
Well, we'll have 9 2 each for 3 nights.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's gonna be.
It is 54.
It is. That's gonna be 54 gold pieces.
Alright.
As you're counting that out, your giant bag of money. Actually, you'll be in your purple hole.
No, I do have a secondary bag of 1,000 that I still have.
Oh, okay. So you just kind of count that out. Oh, thank you so much. And he kind of slides it across.
Oh, the conveniences.
God, I'm so glad I did that.
He slides it across the counter, deposits it in a large kind of metal box, closes it, and stows it underneath the counter. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what's your business here in town?
We're stopping by church to meet an old friend.
Oh, fantastic. Awesome. Well, I assume I'll be seeing you back later tonight then?
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Well, we need to sleep.
Hopefully.
Oh, we're just gonna pay for some rooms and fuck off. I'm not there, but it's on.
Alright then. Well.
You done?
Yes, Yuri's gonna stay here and play music, isn't he?
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know about the playing music parts. He needs to audition, Yuri. But I mean, he's certainly welcome. So Yuri, what are you planning on doing? Oh, no, I wanted to come with you guys.
Can I go back into the inn and now with the empty cup because I gave it to her?
You drink that whole thing. Make a constitution saving throw.
I've drank
That's
2 of those.
You drink 2 of them?
Yeah, no, I had the tater juice and the blank
You didn't
Yuri.
say you finished that.
I'm gonna finish it. I'm not gonna leave a drink sitting there.
You as well, man.
18.
Drinking over the course of like 18? Nah,
That's just straight.
con saving throw.
That's too shitty. 9.
Things are gonna get a little blurry.
Okay.
In the next couple minutes.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna.
thank you. I appreciate bringing the glass back. Nice to see you.
With Yuri saying that he was gonna come with, I'm gonna like go down on a knee and put a hand on his shoulder and just be like, Yuri, as much as I would love to bring you along, our mission here requires lots of secrecy. And I know, Yuri. I don't want to have to burden you.
Yuri. I feel like you should stay here and hone your skill as a bard. Because, like, you're already a great bard.
Well, you haven't even heard me play anything.
I know, but I can tell.
Oh.
But you can always be better. No, persuasion. That is a 16.
Well, if you think I should stay here, I'll meet up with you guys later tonight.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Okay.
The drunkenness is
I'm gonna come out. Edmund, I need your help. Walking.
Oh, yeah, we go give him up. Shoulder to lean upon.
I have a bad habit of this.
So, we're gonna take a short break.
Yes.
You can switch.
Wow.
Is Oddwin drunk as well since he downed one of those quick? Oh god, no, wait. Why do I say things?
It's fine.
Ah, damn.
Oh.
Same.
Crazy how much you miss it.
Pop buzz.
Bye time.
How much I miss it? Yeah, it's really fun. What? It's fun to come back to it. Well, I think I've had the conversations I wanted to have.
Oh yeah? You had like 4 of them.
Yeah. Let's knock them out. I'm thinking too.
I have.
Ugh.
My legs are pretty much sore.
Yeah, my ass is a little sore.
Oh, fuck. Am I still recording? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she do this just to see what
What we say?
all the shit we talk about her?
Man, I knew that skull was gonna be fake. I had chest tech.
Yeah, I know.
Is Pyrnar's a human god, right?
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Check out see what they got. Down. See if they got another replica. I was really. There's 2 more things I want to have accomplished. Edmund's little errands. Careful. Magic maul or magic weapon or whatever. Yeah, +1.
Yeah.
Hopefully some shot at something. And then good. Yeah, there as well. Trying to see if information matches up what I got before.
I don't know why, but the Yuri voice makes me out of breath.
Dude, I fucking love it. I fucking love Yuri.
I came so close to using a different voice.
Really?
Yeah, I was today at the desk. I was talking to my alien.
Did you test an offer? So which one?
I just said I described her with two voices would be.
What's the other voice again? Use it for another character maybe?
So the other option was to have him talk like he was a Shakespeare character.
Oh, really?
That was hard.
Wow.
Thanks.
I do like this one.
I've been saving these voices. The first time I ever did this shit, I was in play in high school.
Yeah?
And it was my favorite play I've ever done because I was like 4 bit parts as opposed to one actual part. So I just gotta keep
around.
Yeah, for a comic relief and shit.
Uh-huh.
One of them was a parking lot attendant at a
That's why I got an interest in drunk.
and the whole
Talk to people.
the main character almost gets hit by a shopping cart.
Okay.
And the lady like catches it last minute. The parking lot attendant comes up and says, "Sorry, sir, we got a little bit of a slope here in our watch." and I said the word slope like 10 times in the scene.
Sure.
We got a bit of a slope here.
Oh, man.
And then at the end, the dude who was playing the main character decided to make a choice because he's supposed to say a bit of a slope at the same time that I do it to show his anger, and he said it with a lisp.
Oh, wow.
Got a bit of a slope. It's like that's the first time my mom was like, "Pardon me," made me laugh so fucking hard with that stupid voice.
Oh, how long am I gonna have to pretend to be drunk?
Not
Alright, because I don't feel like killing myself.
So about those multi-attacks.
I'm gonna have to figure out something after tonight, man.
It's fine, dude. Take your time.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'll figure it out by next week for sure.
And I'll look into some other stuff that I can do.
Build a mechanism.
Oh, it's just like fucking. Like, damn, man.
Everyone wants to attack a lot.
I understand that, but here's the thing: is that you gotta understand as a rogue, the reason you don't have extra attack is because of sneak attack.
Oh,
Because you do it all in one hit.
But if you do multiple sneak attacks,
You
I
completely
think you only do
I don't-
time per turn.
Yeah,
right?
I think that's how it works.
no, well, with the insightful fighting, it's different than all the other rogues because that one lasts for up to a
You
minute
can just
unless
keep
you
using
change
it. Oh yeah, because normally sneak attack is just only if you have advantage on the attack.
Or not seen or something like that.
Yeah.
You got a friend next to him.
Yeah, the way that one reads, I can use it multiple times, which is kind of busted, actually.
Thank you for carrying my drink for me.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, shoot. Oh, everyone too? Oh, thank you.
So what did you miss out on level 8?
Level 8?
Oh, an ability score improvement? Or no.
Yeah.
What's that? An ability score improvement and your...
Well, I was thinking
The
if I
rogue
didn't go the fighter, I might just do a little bit of ranger, too.
Oh, sure. If you do that, we're going to use the revised ranger thing.
Do you?
Because that's just the better version.
Oh, yeah.
It's easier for you to remember and for me to remember. Plus, then I would actually know if that fight is support.
Okay.
So, yeah. If you decide to multi-class in the ranger, then
Stop
for
doing
sure.
Sorry.
And you would probably already have story reasons for that.
Stop doing that.
See, it's during the break, so this is all gonna get cut anyway.
Oh,
So I don't give a fuck right now.
okay. Wait, did you cut stuff from the break? For the last one?
Probably haven't. I
Darn
don't
it, no, I
actually.
left a hidden message in there.
Oh, actually, I don't think I've listened to last week's D&D.
Can I use your microwave?
No.
The D&D.
Caleb said yes.
Did you bring that toilet paper?
I didn't use that bathroom.
And we also use toilet paper to line our microwave. We replace the rhinos.
It protects from radiation poisoning.
That's what it does.
Yes.
Also keeps the
Specifically
piss.
toilet paper,
Keeps
not
the
anything else.
piss in.
Keeps the piss in.
You know, Dylan and I brought our own roll of toilet paper, so we're covered.
What did you say?
You guys have to share.
Same roll.
Oh, okay. As long as you guys didn't, I left it in there, so okay. As long as.
I don't know if you noticed, but I replaced the toilet paper roll with a different roll than theirs.
So if you need a pee in here, you're allowed to use our Dylan and mine's roll.
What? That's not the rules.
Yeah, that big.
Declare.
That big.
Hey, I brought my own toilet paper
Yeah,
last
yeah,
week,
yeah,
so.
yeah.
Big pack that I
Buy a
bought.
big
We won't
pack
touch.
of toilet
Yeah, no,
paper
it's
just for
mine.
you
Yeah, we
guys.
won't touch.
I almost did last
See, they only let me use the microwave because I brought some toilet paper last time.
time. I mean, I used the microwave last time, and I didn't bring toilet paper still.
Out!
Get out!
Okay, so Nathan, next week you bring toilet paper.
But if Nathan brings toilet paper, that's Nathan bringing toilet paper.
If it counts for Emily and Dylan that are roommates, then it counts for Nathan that are roommates.
Alright, to make it more simple, everybody bring their own toilet
I already
No
got
more
my cover.
freebies,
You just bring
guys.
stuff for me, so I carry it
Hamster
all day
Frat
long.
is very strict on this. So.
We use it for our bed.
Speaking of using the restroom, why does Haley come over to pee?
Well, that's her own role.
She does.
Okay. Why
Alright.
doesn't she use the one in her own dorm?
I was
That was
wondering
good
that,
thinking,
but I didn't want to say anything.
right?
So it smells terrible over here.
Is it a secret? Well, I understand when Parker tells me to fuck off. He's smiling now. He knows it's true.
Caleb.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look at that. Look at that not reaction.
It happens.
Did you ever look at my test
shit happens.
to understand?
I hate you so much today.
Hey, I am proud of that football one. I didn't even notice
What?
it until.
When did you change that?
It's been like that the entire
No,
time.
it's not.
Changed
I've
what?
already had
It's
enough
not
struggling
busy.
with my
I
rank
just
team.
distinguish
I don't
between
need
the
this
two.
to
Hey, you won
reason.
that, and you
Oh,
you had a
I
good
feel
time.
like I lost brain cells, okay?
You had a good
great
time.
What's
time.
different?
I know. It's stupid. Because all I did was run around and...
I mean, that's what everyone else did.
And it won.
Exactly.
all praise Ash.
I need to prove you wrong.
I have a copy of the original thing you sent me.
So do I.
Where is it? Where is it?
Tilted.
Right there.
Powered by
Right.
salt. Tilted.
Where? When did you change it?
It's been like that. That's the thing I sent you.
Oh my god, they misspelled the name on the statue?
Right there.
What?
Right there. I perfectly distinguish between that two.
Translation error. They wrote it in Dwarvish.
Rude.
So what is it? Just so I know.
Fearbringer on the statue.
What is
Are you
it?
not,
Still
sir?
Fearbringer on the statue.
Fearbringer on the
May or may not be correct, but on the statue it says Fearbringer.
Fear
I'm
brainer.
sorry.
Fear brainer.
I'm mad.
Brainer.
Because then I was like, wait, is this not the same person?
Well, now it's
I was
gonna
so
be
confused.
hilarious. Later.
Later.
Well, that's my next mission, is to fix it.
This Goliath girl's tearing down the statue.
This is wrong!
Alright.
Yeah, quick sec.
History is wrong.
Like, I have it written down 3 different places. I know this is right.
3 different ways.
For some reason, I have like the important info from all of your backstories, and for some reason,
I feel like you just got mistaken with my name, which is why I did it differently so that wouldn't happen. But it happened.
well, yes, I am just not sweet. There it is.
It's okay.
I said it.
I love you with all
Damn.
my heart.
Now, you all heard it here first.
Newsflash.
And it's recorded.
And I didn't think about that.
Evident.
I take it back.
I'm perfect in every way.
God is
Oh,
not
we
perfect.
all know that he's full of shit.
Hey.
Especially at werewolf.
Hey.
Parker, you're beautiful.
Look at my dog, he has the cone of shame. What did he do?
Cut off his balls is what you did.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Alexa,
involved
this
if
is
they
so
had to do that
sad.
to
Play
my dog.
Despacito.
I'll show you
I
the
hate
video.
that
I will
game
never
so
say
much.
that.
It's so
Sorry.
stupid.
Oh, hey, Liz. You want a shot from my foot?
Oh,
It is
I
close
did.
all the way.
Yeah, I think like every high school girl named Alexa is having like the worst like 4 years of her life.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I went to high school with a girl named Alexa. Her birthday was on 9/11.
My baby's birthday's on
The
9/11.
meme trifecta.
I didn't. That came after high school. I don't remember.
Alright, does she like them beer?
Yes.
That's trifecta.
She was.
Illuminati, Confirminati.
I never liked her.
I know.
Illuminous, confirmatus.
Some of his new songs, I'll admit, are catchy, but no.
Why the fuck does an edgy roam work?
Do you wrong?
I
Sucks.
thought you said edgy Rome.
Edgy
Yeah.
Rome.
Edgy wrong.
Edgy Rome.
Edu roam, like education roam.
You,
No.
if you roam down your educational campus.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Northwest College.
Oh God.
Is it what I'm thinking?
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop. I've started being a memey asshole since you started shitting next to me.
That is terrible.
Maybe record some notes.
Sorry.
Study this.
Character development in real life.
Sit and buy
Oh,
people at
really?
different times.
Different combinations.
I just want to get it done.
Thank you. Speaking of which, I had the stupidest experiment in animal behavior like 2 days ago. You cut the antennas off of crickets and see which direction they go.
That is awesome. That's fucking absurd. Dude.
Wow.
Without the tennis, crickets go everywhere.
No, you found out if you cut off both, they don't do anything.
Yeah, because they're freaking out. They lost both their antennas.
But if we only cut off one, they'll turn in the direction that doesn't have the antenna.
Because they're looking for their antennas.
You guys want some?
Hey,
Because I'm kind
The
of done with
teacher
this.
said, come up with an experiment with the animals we have here and do it within 3 hours. And I was like, fuck, I don't know anything
Oh,
about
so you
animals.
came up with that experiment.
Yes,
Good job.
Note to self:
science.
don't let Brian have free will
But
if he
you
has his own research center.
Have to do a presentation on such.
We will Thursday.
That's
I love it.
great,
Okay.
dude.
I love it.
Everyone else's was just as bad. Like,
Right.
one was like they had like these egg cartons of like different types of like substrate of like grass, dirt, sand, and would put a beetle in the center and see how long it spends in each type. And to like do it to make the beetle feel nice, they put a box over their head so it was dark and just watch it where it goes. It was so weird.
I mean, that's at least nicer than mutilating crickets.
Hey,
and
they
just watching
hey,
what
in
they
my
do.
defense, they were gonna be lizard food anyway. They literally told us to not
So
kill
that's
them.
Okay.
torture.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
They literally said, don't kill them, we need to feed them to the lizards tomorrow. So all those crickets are dead now anyway.
Yeah, but you had to make like their last couple moments of life just pure suffering.
Yeah.
Rip for their
Go.
Or
family.
their last day of
No, we had
Blinded.
Exactly.
we used multiple so they were with their family.
Oh shit! The dad just sits in the box, watching his wife and kids be. The dad's just taking off.
So yeah. Biology major. So if you guys want to fuck with bugs, be a bio major.
he's rolling my dice.
Yeah,
Oh, not 20, damn it.
You want me to? I have a set. Okay.
that should be fine.
No, he forgot his.
Every time. You should give him the other heavy metal ones.
No.
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 Those are mine.
Not, well, it'll damage the table.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to
he doesn't have a dice
That's
box.
the thing.
That's
God damn it. You know the item list I gave you? I forgot one small thing from season 1.
Unless you give me tonight.
Yeah, like just now. Jesus.
Let me get that.
No, it's fine. I can edit it some other time.
I mean, just write it down.
You remember back in the place where I got like caught up in the carpet?
Yes.
And I think it was Edmund that cut off a piece of the carpet.
Someone did.
I have a piece of carpet that I use as a warm up winter dress.
The rug cloak thingy?
Yeah, the rug
Yes.
cloak.
She said it's a very, very small one that's acting as a cape.
Oh my god.
And I
Well, that
have
was because it was smaller too.
Yeah, now it's like just sitting in
Like a little ascot.
so now it's probably the doll's cape, but like more of a blanket.
And Castle Rock is such a happy little city.
I don't know. Not racist at all.
Not yet.
Well,
A few rocks, but that's it. A few rocks.
there you go. I updated it.
Alright.
It's, instead of a cape, it is now a baby blanket.
Baby blanket.
Well, now I know that it's not right.
Alright, motherfuckers.
Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Okay. So, y'all are stumbling forward into the great vast city. Yeah?
Heading over to Pharaoh's temple. What god is it? Do we know?
I was about to say, you guys don't know where you're going.
No, I know it's
Well, we
like
know it's by the castle.
by the church outside the palace.
North of
A lot of stuff's outside.
Literally everything in the universe is either inside that palace or outside.
So,
I find the closest passerby and just ask him where is one of the big temples by the palace.
north of
oh, are you talking about the chapel inside the palace, or are you talking about the church ward?
The church.
Oh, that's you. You're just gonna follow this main street to the northern part of the city. Third hill.
And where was the other one? The chapel?
That's inside the palace.
Oh, okay, okay.
People don't really go in there. It's like a friend of shave, and he walks out.
Alright, I just go back and relay the information to him.
You get the shaving part?
Except for that.
Come on!
Wait, did you
You
say
should've.
tell your friend to shave?
What? The legs are hairy.
Come on, I
I'm
kinda
an
wish that you
elf.
would.
That's why elves don't grow hair.
Please do.
Just on their head, I'm pretty sure.
That wouldn't.
Yeah, elves
So-
don't grow hair.
Y'all are,
The men don't grow any facial hair. Anything like that, no.
you guys are heading up
Elves
towards
are
the church
pretty
ward then?
pretty hairless,
Yeah.
like a naked mole rat.
No butthole hair at all.
Not true, it's just no facial hair. She's the one that's hairless except for her head.
Aw.
No butthole hair.
Perfect shade of
Hey.
little eyes.
Does she have butthole hair?
Anyways.
Roll for it.
Roll for butthole hair.
Anyways.
I'm lucky to have it on my head.
So,
I would wonder about it.
Is it peach fuzz or it's like
Alright, so it goes to the
you're going through
Melon fuzz.
So, as you guys go, the city gets a little less crowded. Streets seem to grow a little bit wider, and you guys begin to head up an incline. So, Castle Rock, as you guys can see from the distance, is built on top of 3 hills. The first 2 have large, impressive buildings on it. You guys are heading up towards the one that has a smaller, less impressive structure on top of it. You guys do notice that seem to be running through the middle of the castle itself is a secondary wall that runs through the center of the whole area. And on the other side of the wall, you guys can see very impressive buildings that as you guys are heading up this hill. There's definitely going to be a lot more foliage as you guys go. The city definitely is a little less packed, like I said. You get a lot more breathing room. People definitely seem to look at those of you who are not men a lot more disdain. And Alvin. Even Alvin are doing this. Okay. So, eventually, you guys get to the top of the hill. And in front of you, you see two large buildings. The first of which is somewhat low, the second of which is a little bit higher. They're across from each other, and in the middle is a plaza with a large decorative fountain. People that seem to be holy men and women are kind of milling about this plaza, talking to anyone that is willing to be talked to.
Oh my god, are they like Jehovah's Witnesses?
Some of them are more aggressive than others.
Okay.
But one of the buildings has these symbols of human gods, like Horus's bird nest, Janos' three-eyed skull, Piranar's three-eyed boar, or three-headed boar. And the other building has symbols of dwarven gods, such as Arthur's lightning bolt, Uthor's sickle and anvil, and
Nothing for Rosina.
nothing for Rosina.
Nothing for Smarltan, the best of them.
Heresy.
Lame.
Yeah. What do you guys do? They're all a dwarf, right? Yes.
I'm gonna go up to one of the priests, still being probably a little drunk.
So you have a couple options. You have a priest that is dressed in black, a black cloak and a veil over their face. You have a priest that is dressed in white, resplendent robes, and you have a priest that is dressed in armor and has a sickle hanging from his belt.
I think I'll go to the resplendent robes guy.
Okay. As you approach, it is a gentleman with a clean-shaven face, very well-kept hair. Yes, hello.
Hi, I am looking for Farrell. He's a priest here, I believe. The mute dwarf.
Oh, yes. Yes. Farrell the Mute. I am really familiar with those that are priests and priestesses of Chorus. You are looking for the priest of Janos.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh,
They are the ones in black with the
okay. Thank you.
if you don't mind me asking.
Okay.
Have you, are you a man of worship yourself?
Yeah.
Speaking of mouse.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
Wonderful. May I ask who you worship? Not to look.
Rising.
Get nervous.
Yeah. Rosina.
I was like, did you miss
You're
that?
one.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I expect a mouse to worship. Mouse gods.
I wasn't raised normally.
Oh,
Okay, bye.
okay. You guys, in the middle of it, you walk off, head back to the group. Alvin is kind of looking and poking at you in.
No.
Why did you walk off in the middle of a conversation?
Yeah.
Alright.
I've been drinking again.
Really gets me in
Does
trouble.
it count if he's drunk?
No.
I don't know if
I
that's
can
enough
be-
to warrant.
I can be sassy, I just can't hurt.
Hurt. What do
You
you do?
can't be outright disrespectful.
That wasn't.
I just said it took you to reference.
That wasn't disrespectful.
It was slightly disrespectful.
Disrespectful would have stabbed him in the knee.
Yeah, that's a really loose definition of what's crossing the line and what's not.
No, calling me a mouse saying I should wear some mouse things and then
You
saying,
are a mouse.
yeah, I know, Edmund.
Okay. You are beginning to draw attention to yourselves, standing in the middle of this.
By the way, I am 10 feet away.
Okay, good.
Anyway,
D10.
Fuck, sorry, fuck.
anyway, he said Farrell would be with the veiled guys. Guys in black.
The red veil. No.
I'm sorry.
And I don't think I should talk anymore.
Nope.
We have a destination. Shall we depart?
Well, I mean, we should talk to one of the veil guys, but that's not me.
That's
I head
your
on
destination.
I'll head on up to the guy with the black veil.
Thank you.
As you approach, face is completely covered. You can't see it whatsoever.
I try to look to try and see his face. Just
Backs up a little bit.
I just
Sorry, no, it's up. Hello.
hey, I just wanna before we talk make some eye contact or something.
We are forbidden from making eye contact.
See, that's disrespectful.
So I hear that you guys harbor a dwarf named Farrell.
Ew.
Me and a few friends would like that dwarf.
Something died.
Not that I
Something
currently
at
know.
risk.
Well, some people might.
Very well.
We
Pharaoh
need to
does
get
not deal with disease, so the story would be appropriate.
But we need Farrell. Like this
Pharaoh
person.
deals specifically with the passing. of
Okay,
the
when I said disease, I meant they died of disease. Oh, sorry. I just stumble over my words a lot.
Thank you
As
for
you can see.
clearing that up.
Yeah.
Well, please gather yourselves and follow me in.
Would I have further questions about like people
Let's go. Who's died?
How are you doing, Odwin?
Just the whole thing?
Doing all right, man.
That's great.
And you come and gather everyone back.
I'd like to go Let's and go, guys. party, I
Why
guess.
were you crouching in front of him?
Well, I just wanted to see his face. I was
That's
curious.
disrespectful, guy, man. You would have lost.
You lost 5,000 gold.
Yeah,
I wasn't part of this deal.
that's true.
So, you all make your way across the square, following this priest of the notes, into the larger of the two buildings. As you guys come in, you can see that this building kind of splits down 3 hallways. And he leads you down the hallway on the left. You guys pass another smaller shrine that has a lot of farmers praying at it. The shrine consists of a large silver snowflake up on an altar. People are offering food, hay, money, all kinds of different things. As you continue past that, you are led into a very large chamber that is completely draped with black curtains on all sides, keeping any light from entering inside. The priest mutters a small word, and light appears on a pebble in his hand, and he hands it to you. He will find you. Please.
I follow.
So, he just kind of gestures you into the room.
I'm just
Now these guys are with you. Okay. Those of you who don't have dark vision, this is completely black. You can barely see anything. And those of you that have dark vision can just see kind of the 20 feet surrounding the pebble. The floor itself is made out of stone, but everything is black. Everything is absorbing all light.
Ouch.
And as you kind of step forward, you just gonna walk in the middle, or you just
walk in the middle, hold the stone up, while I try and help everyone else see.
Okay. Few moments pass. You see another person is given a stone that fills with like a different light, and they walk out in the middle, and someone comes up to them, and the stone is snuffed out, and they head off in a different direction. A couple moments pass, another one of those happen. After a few by the same gentleman in the veil. Have you not been helped yet?
No.
Perhaps allow me to track him down. Specifically, he might be out in the house. If you wouldn't mind waiting outside of the chapel. And he takes the stone from you and sets it out and leads you guys all back to the hallway you were in.
We just come back at a later time. Finish your other errand.
I can sit here and wait for you guys, as long as you guys are, not too far.
It should only take please do not wander far. Feel free to examine other things within the chapels. And he backs back into the darkness.
Well, if we just have some spare time, I could go to mine.
You forgot here? Mind if I join you?
It might not be necessarily your speed, but it's pretty fun.
What's that supposed to mean?
I've seen how you just knock people out instead of killing them. That's not really tolerated, right, bro?
Do we all hear that?
Oh yeah.
It means killing people, man.
You're welcome to come. You'll be talked, and you'll be asked if you've murdered anybody. But yeah, by all means, come on.
I'll stay here with Odwin.
You guys have a duke for us? Or no?
No, there's a dude!
You guys have the duke with you.
Yes. Okay, so me and Yin go to the temple here.
Rest of you just
You're not wearing shoes,
I'm
are
gonna
you?
look around.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna talk to Odwin.
Okay, so
Am I starting to silver up yet or no?
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm gonna look around the
You mean you're
chapel
not
just
gonna
for
put
like
yourself
items and stuff.
No, I don't want to do that.
Be able to,
just in general, the whole building.
Well, I mean, the guy did say that we're free to
You
look
can see
around
the
at things that they have, and I might want to acquire some of those things. So,
So for the whole building, or for just the
for like the area that we're in.
Okay, so
Go
the
ahead.
area that you're in is the Enos Chapel and the Smaller Shrine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
just
what
like
you.
look in those two places.
Can I have one?
All right, make an investigation check. All right,
Let's say,
and you're talking to Edmund?
Yeah.
24.
24. So you can't find anything in the chapel. It's too dark. The other smaller shrine that you come across, really just it does have money in front of it. But other than that, it's mostly there was some slaughtered livestock. There were some clothes that have been offered. There's a lot of clothes that have been offered. Some crops, other things. People kind of bowing down, praying. You do catch most people asking for a merciful winter.
Okay. Are the people looking directly at the clothes?
A lot of them are like praying in front of them.
What about the gold?
You're what?
What about the gold?
It's all in front of the altar at the front of this shrine where people
In
are
front
all
of everybody
facing.
who's praying to their God, in front of this money. This money's for their
But
God.
if you act confident, nobody will stop you.
Exactly.
And I'm sure they understand.
I'm a
that
messenger
you're
of God,
closer to
guys.
it,
It's
you
okay.
know.
It's not like you need more money.
Yeah, I'll just try and sleight of hand the closest piece of clothing that
Why are you like this?
There's a whole lot of
You get a disadvantage.
that's
We're not with
that's a
this.
6.
Why you do these
So you
things?
just kind of walk over in front of a gentleman who seems to be elderly, who's kind of praying in front of this pile of money. You just take 2 gold pieces from it, and he looks
Oh,
up at you.
I was talking about the clothes.
Oh, the clothes? Okay, so you go over to an elderly woman who is kind of in front of these clothes, and you just kind of pick them up off the ground or right in front of her, and she looks up completely confused.
Oh, Sorry about that.
You've stolen my phone.
It's not stolen if it's right back there. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
See you drop it. She looks at you, very confused as you just kind of stroll off.
And I just...
As you are kind of heading out, you do bump into a taller gentleman with these like very big sideburns who just kind of grabs you. What are you doing?
That's a very good question.
He doesn't seem to be in any kind of...
I'm just not very used to these people's customs, so I just thought, like, one of my friends made clothes, and apparently that was their offerings. I didn't know that it was their offerings, so...
They're praying in front of an altar.
My people don't really do that too much. You see, my people
Your people.
yeah, from, like, far up north.
I guess.
God damn. Yeah, that's a 7.
7?
Yes.
Where?
You know, like the tribal lands far up north.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
watching you. And he steps to the side.
I appreciate the gesture. I need people watching.
He kind of steps to the side. He's holding like a large, wide-brimmed hat to his chest. He just kind of lets you go past, but he watches you the entire time.
I just sit down in my line of business.
So the two of you that are heading to Piranar's part of the
Pionar's Park.
So you know is to the far left, Piranar is to the far right. As you guys head around that, making your way sort of down this hallway, you eventually come to another larger chamber. It's very similar to the place that you already been. Along one side of the wall, there are large stained glass windows that depict great valiant acts of battle, but there are also windows that depict murder, depict rage, bloodlust, people killing their families, people killing other people's families, that sort of stuff. And it bathes all of the chapel in this kind of red light as you guys approach. There are also murals and statues carved of other grisly things and weapons. All of the priests here are wearing pretty simple clothes. They are all barefoot.
Hey, me too.
You both are. And up at the front of the chapel is an iron.
Oh, that took
altar.
too long.
No, that wasn't a joke. I know I'm barefoot, but I'm also barefoot.
That takes
So
too
yeah,
long.
there are also a number of other warriors here that seem to be making offerings and praying in the pews. There are also some men with armed guards with them that seem to be bowed very low and asking for something.
I don't know if you want to live or just want to take what.
It's up to you. I don't know your the ins and outs of your religion, your offerings.
Less time, but you just don't let me down. I'm pretty informal with my religion. I don't know much about it. I'm pretty new myself. But last time Alvin was here, he just kind of sparred with some people. He got in contact with a few of the others that was here. Other than that, he just sat and talked to priests, I guess, begrudgingly.
Well, I want to respect your religion. I'll walk in with you.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the altar.
Me
What
too.
is by the altar? Can you describe it?
Up above the altar is a big banner with a similarly made, or with a depiction of a large iron throne that is on top of a large mound of human skulls.
Anything on the altar? Is there a priest coming after us or anything like that?
As you approach the altar, one of them does come forward. He has a
I want
large
to be behind him.
He has a large amount of scars on his face, and his head is shaved. You can see a large scar just kind of down his scalp as he approaches you guys.
Oh. Ooh. Well, so course. My name is Edmund. I have a few questions. They've been really about yes. Kind. How well connected are the different temples in Amyssia? Are you in good contact with Kirkwall and Tarlington? I guess each your own.
Seen a few others sitting here.
I'm not even the guy that's worshiping this.
Oh, you scamp. What a fun day this is.
What right have you to stand in this ground?
Just
You have committed a murder.
yeah. While ago I murdered.
Luckily for you, less than all.
Very much appreciate that. Actually, I was hoping that maybe I could ask you a couple other questions, maybe quick, and maybe get it off the race issue. Yardathor. I've heard rumors. That's it. I'm just hoping that maybe you could enlighten me more about his role. I've heard legends that he defeated an army by himself, that he was a champion of Bjorklund, and that he was the closest to achieving that goal.
You seem to know a lot about him.
I know some. I visited Kirkwall earlier on this year in a brief discussion. I'm mostly curious about the mall he used and where the relic may lie. Or possibly
It's been lost for ages.
yes. Was it when he was consumed? Is that when it was lost, or is
It's been lost.
yes? You mentioned. Okay. Moving on. How about? Have you heard of the fount? It has been brought to my attention by a person.
Like you lot.
Like you're not smart.
If you seek answers, perhaps you can travel is what you want.
I'm like granted access.
All the faithful. Follow me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You just want to wait here for me, or
Your call.
I know you don't practice this faith. I don't want to thrust you into something that might be up to your realm.
I'm sure your hands are tainted with blood, fair man. Might as well.
Okay. Before I leave, I'm gonna take out 5 daggers and put it on the altar.
Okay. As you are just kind of like pouring them on the altar,
Yeah.
the priests all kind of wince as they just clang onto the metal surface. And then as you guys are led away, a priest goes up and takes them.
You're saying something.
So, you guys are led to a metal door. The priest knocks on it twice. This younger kind of acolyte opens it up for you guys. As you head in, there are no windows, it is lit only with torches. We may allow you as much time as you need. I am only allowed 5 minutes. But there are other patrons here.
So who's in the room right now?
After the young priest comes back out and they close the door.
Is it just me and you?
Just you two. Inside is literally just a blank, empty room, but in the middle of the room is a small kind of cube of iron. And that's it.
Is that an altar? I will go over, lay my maul on it, and kneel down and ready to hear.
I don't know what he's doing. I assume that he's praying, so I'm gonna walk behind him and also kneel then. Just to be respectful.
Blowy? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
14.
14. So as you're kneeling, which one?
The orc. My old one.
You got rid of it.
I guess I didn't get rid of it. I don't know what happened with that. I have it in the bag of holding, I'm sure then.
So you're
Yes.
So you begin to feel this very sharp pain in the back of your eye.
Okay.
And yet you do see the torchlight dim to the point where it's very, very hard for you to see.
Okay.
And this very foul smell of blood hits your very sensitive person nose. And you do hear a voice kind of speak out to you from the darkness.
Okay, I don't want this voice though.
Brings you back here.
Do I hear this voice too?
That is
A 19. Okay. I'm gonna keep my head down.
and so this is coming from beyond the light.
Answers.
There is no one here to protect you.
I don't need protection
You hear this kind of skeletal creaking as these black wings kind of just come into the edge of the light.
from you. That will hold you.
You feel the iron that you're kind of leaning up against just kind of hum, like just briefly.
Well, good to see you. Apollyon, obviously, last meeting didn't go great. But, at the end of it, did say I was the one sitting on that throne. I will. I intend. I need answers. I need to know more about Yagathar, I need to know more about the mall, and I need to know more about the fountain. This is my friend.
Arrival. And the wings creep a little bit closer to you.
My head's still down.
The torch is dim even further.
I'm gonna
Where
close.
you can no longer see Edmund.
I close my eyes then, since I can't see anything anyways.
Oh, yes, scared.
He has shown much bravery and valor in combat.
You just brought the others here as well.
Not in here. But they are in.
There is another here. I must go.
Apollyon. Answers. I am a patient mouse. You know this, you know my past. You know I've waited 6 years hunting for my father.
Why should I help you?
Well, Apollyon, eventually I will be your master. You know this to be true.
You owe more to me than you think.
Then help me on this path.
The torches flare up, and you can very clearly see these black wings stretching around this entire room. And Apollyon is this human-looking figure.
Eyes are closed.
So you see Apollyon. He is a little more menacing than last time. He has
Big tusks.
as opposed to last time. A library far away. That's all I can do for you, cursed fiend.
Book.
There's a master symbol.
Thank you.
You feel the pain in your eye grow larger and larger and larger until you have to shut your eyes and open them again.
Wait until my 5 minutes are up.
You hear a knocking on the door.
Okay. Now I open my eyes.
You get.
Walk out. Thank you. Are you familiar with a priest named Boris? Kirkwall? Oh, I don't think he'd be very happy in this situation.
Brought the dark presence. Get out.
Well, that's 2 for 2.
And they escort you both back towards the main foyer.
Okay. Before they do, can I done 2 more daggers on the altar?
And I will let you.
Yep.
As you guys pass, all of the men who are with the armed guards are weeping very loudly. As you head back to the chapel, into the main foyer, and back to your friends.
So, that is. I don't know if you heard or saw up early on.
I think I heard it. I wasn't too sure. I didn't see anything. I kind of, once it got too dark for me to see, I just closed my eyes anyway. So.
That he is one handsome angel. Yeah.
Inside check. Is he fucking ugly or is he like?
I don't know. What's beauty is.
Winona's not here. Roll for attractiveness.
He's an angel.
Okay.
Fucking neighbor.
Son's version of angel. He serves the same God I do. And he has been directing me on this path. And I'm following, and yes. Any questions? Perfect.
Well, I do have one.
Yes.
You want me to keep this between us?
I wouldn't ask you to lie.
Just not stupid. Now I'll put my hand on his back.
I was meaning to talk to Odwin while it was happening.
Yeah.
Now that I'm sober, I have a question to ask you.
Sure.
Edmund was saying some weird shit earlier. Well, I know, that's very descriptive. When you were changing clothes with the Duke, he handed me this weird-ass skull, and he said, like, a lot of shit really fast, and I had no idea what he was talking about. Said he got kicked out of a church or something?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, when we were in Kirkwall, we spent a lot of time at a church here in our,
Mm-hmm.
and I did a lot of training, and then made them a little mad, and then we left.
Okay. What was with the skull, though?
He took it from the priest, and the priest shouted that it was fake, and he took it anyways, and then he popped his eyeball out in my mouth.
Okay. I was just wondering. It seemed really weird.
He stole a skull, said it was fake, and then, his eyeball was in my mouth. Nothing too questionable.
Alright.
You're a man of cloth.
Yeah.
He's in some deep shit. So I would look out.
How deep? Like,
Dangerous shit. Shit that could come back for the rest of you.
okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you really think that this thing with the Duke is going to work out?
Probably not. But it's still the right thing to do.
Okay. And hey, I do want to thank you for this.
No problem.
And in return, yes, sir.
I guess during Ian and Edmund's thing and Mattimeo and Adam's thing, I would actually like to leave and go to like the courtyard area and see if I can't find the Church of Chorus.
So the Church of Chorus is actually in the building you're in.
Huh, well, I don't even know.
Did anyone else want to go with him, or were you just going by yourself?
I will go by myself.
Okay. So, you head down this middle tunnel. Hallway, I should say. You do pass by a smaller altar that has a lot more wealthy people at it than the other one did. People dressed a lot more finely. And an altar that is made out of what looks to be like maybe gold. With mountains of gold piled up on it. And people are praying to that as you pass by. And eventually you get into a larger chamber. Up at the front of this is a wooden altar with a fake bird's nest up at the top of it. Always looking fake from far away. It has eggs and seems to be like woven together, kind of like a basket would be. There are pews that face towards it. There are these priests and priestesses in white robes that are very well groomed, kind of walking around. And they seem to be administering blessings to people. There are screens set up along the chapel that people are waiting in line to go into. There are windows up on the ceiling. And as you look up, they just depict first a nest, then a hatching bird, and then a sparrow taking flight. You are immediately forbidden as soon as you step into the chapel. Are you wearing everything?
I'm going to say yes.
Your goggles, obviously not. It would be too dark to see. So one of them approaches you. Seems to be kind of a kindly woman.
Hello. Welcome to the chapel. What is it that you need? May I speak with someone privately?
Yes, of course. Why don't we just step over here? And she just kind of leads you to a corner where you're releasing you. How may I help you? How may Chorus serve you today?
Well, most of my family recently passed away, and I heard that if one was to look to do something about that, this would be the place.
I'm very sorry, but the church deals mostly with passing on of others. We here deal with life and new life. If there's a childbirth that is imminent, or perhaps another thing dealing with the development of your child, we could be of service, but unfortunately you are looking in the wrong chapel. But please, when you say help with that, what did you have in mind? I understand your confusion and your pain. Losing a loved one is very difficult and very hard to understand. But of course, and work together. One begins life, the other ends it, so that more life can begin. You must understand that to interrupt this process is an unwise and unnatural thing to do. Only the greatest of our priests are permitted to interrupt this, and only in situations that are deemed worthy of the church. I'm very sorry, young man. This is the wrong place to look, and it is the wrong thing to look for. Do you have any other questions? Well, excuse me. She hands over another person that she's happy to go. Head back.
Kind of slowly, like with like.
Hey.
I cry a little bit.
Oh.
What?
Edmund is so wise.
It's so wise.
Edmund is
Be a
making-
priestess of Horus. A priestess.
So, you all reassemble back at the entrance to Leonos Chapel.
I'm going.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna divine sense.
Okay.
Just to like, take a look at the party
We're all
again.
like clumped together.
I know.
In a very religious space.
In a very religious space.
You get a standing right outside of Leonos Chapel. You get this horrible putrid stink
Of Enos. Oh,
coming straight
yeah.
from the darkness.
Wait, Enos is the.
God, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's overwhelming.
Okay.
It's really hard to make anything out. Yeah.
All right.
Eventually, you are all reapproached by another priest in the veil. It is the same one as before, but you don't realize until he starts talking. He comes up and I'm very sorry, but it seems that Pharaoh has been called to the palace on urgent matters this morning. This is something that is quite common for him, and I'm sure he will be back later this afternoon and definitely tomorrow. He is participating in a funeral service here tomorrow, so I will guarantee it.
Okay. What? Do you have any idea what's happening in the palace? Or
He is often called by the youngest of our three kings for guidance in difficult times.
Okay.
So yes, I am sorry for the saddening news. Please return when you are able.
thank you.
He recedes back into the darkness.
Can I history check and see if I can remember who's the youngest king?
Go for it.
16.
You can't quite remember his name, but you do remember that he is very young.
Like,
Younger than 20.
okay.
Is he human?
It's a little hard to remember.
Okay.
I don't know how much you guys would have kept up on the monarchy. Keeping up with the Rothings.
So I want to
Keeping up
know,
with the
like, does
kings.
Naivara think, like, oh, a small child is on the throne?
So, what would you guys like to do? You still have the Duke?
Has he said anything since we mentioned,
Still
like,
has not.
has he changed facial expressions whatsoever?
He's definitely been looking around quite a bit more, observing his surroundings. Every once in a while, whenever a priest passes by, you see him as if he's trying to build up the courage to speak, but he never does.
Mattimeo, Naivara. Quick, talk to you guys quick.
Sure.
Yes. Going down the hall or what?
We'll just go off to the side. Something super private. Oh, no, Naivara, I know you've been listening into some squeak speak, and have you picked up much?
Some?
Alright, we'll have this conversation in squeak speak. So, you guys both work at the library in Elendra.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Now, which one of you two have better access to books and the likes?
Front.
It's tough because you were a big apprentice, but you were an elf. So
I don't know, probably equal, but probably a little bit more Naivara.
Sure. Hey. Was there any restricted books to you guys?
A lot of
Lots of
restricted
restricted books.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
library.
Yes.
They were big on rank.
Yes, of course. Any locked away, behind closed doors?
A lot of
them.
But
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
It's a library.
Yes. Yes.
Get to the point, please.
Religious books. Many religious books?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
It's a library.
Oh, yeah.
Are we talking like more than 10?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, more than 10 religious books, not more than 10 books, of course.
Yeah.
There's like 30 or 40. More than 10 religious books.
Yes.
What are you looking for in particular?
Religious books. So like
On Pinar?
Yeah, more about my faith.
Right.
Would I know?
When I remember.
There's a bunch on just about anything you can think of.
You want his like favorite color?
No, nothing. So, juvenile. No, that is the right word. Thanks. No, I really appreciate both of you guys' help through this. And it's been fun. We don't get to talk just the three of us very often.
No.
No, we should do this more often, guys.
Let's go back to the group.
Let's go back to the group.
Let's go back to the group.
This is awkward.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Naivara is very visibly relieved again.
Alright.
So is Mattimeo.
What you guys talk about?
Books.
Was that
Monster trucks.
What?
What?
That was
that
it.
was it.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, what?
You what, mate?
You want mine?
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Are we going to the castle?
I think we might as well.
It appears as though an external force is pointing all of our objectives and directives towards this castle, so perhaps we should go.
Perhaps. Since we should.
No, let's go. Let's just fucking come on.
I do want to get to
You know what I feel like? I think we should just leave this continent entirely. Let's see what's on another
I agree.
Let's go help Winona. Just fuck this castle rock.
We are very not good on this concept.
No, we're not. This is our home continent. This is bad. Alright. Well.
Vintage.
Alright, so I
If
don't
it's an
think.
advantage, it's not very much of an advantage.
I want to get rid of this guy. whether we get
Invader
thrown in jail
field
or what happens,
advantage.
everyone's-
I do too, but I mean.
we do need to get rid of him ASAP.
Should we go to the castle since
Right here.
it is right here, and also Harold is also there, talking with one of the kings.
Oh, yes. I don't know.
Well, talking.
Get it? Because he can't?
Because he's a mute guy. There we go. I don't know.
Sure,
What do you guys think?
I'm fine with going to the castle.
Just barging in and saying,
No.
"Hey, look at this peasant-looking motherfucker."
Oh,
No.
we got it. Wait, we'll see. We're gonna present the evidence we have. Do we have a force to write that confession?
No, I thought the plan was we were going to
Zone of truth him?
zone of truth in then
And
and
then
there
switch.
in front of the kings.
Yes. King.
King.
Will be
Yeah,
one.
there's only one at a time.
Yeah.
And we need to make sure that it's not Fergus.
It's, Fergus likes this guy.
Yes. Yeah.
The only issue is with the zone of truth, that's gonna have them say all of the truths, even the ones that like we did to him, like.
Yeah, which is why you should treat people better.
Yeah, because, I mean, a guy who's trying to kill an entire village and start a war again is totally a nice person that we should treat nicely.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, politics
but
are
the
bullshit.
big thing is we do need the king on our side.
Yes.
Politics are
that's not
bullshit
gonna
and everyone
work.
is an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
Facts.
I don't know, I think the king not wanting a war would be a very good side for him to pick.
Assuming he doesn't want a war.
War makes money.
Also costs lots of lives. It makes the
War
citizens
makes corpses
unhappy.
too. Corpses are expensive to get rid of.
That's true. They
So,
smell.
to the castle?
To hell.
Seems
Huh?
like
Corpses. What was that song? Rain makes corn, corn makes
Whiskey, whiskey
makes wine.
War makes
We are leaving the church.
I didn't know you were so into necrophilia.
Corpses make wheat.
Corpses
make whiskey.
We make paper.
I don't know if you picked up on it or not, but when I said war makes money, I was referencing Metal Rising.
Never, no.
So you guys make your way back away from the church fort, down the hill, into the main part of the city. You guys do pass the Iron Hearth again. Correct me if I'm wrong, but your horses are still tied up there, yeah?
Should be.
Well, I'm asking you if that's what you did.
Okay.
Yes.
They are still there. So, you guys make your way towards. Now, there is a wall between you and the palace. You guys, how did you get through?
Is there no door?
This is your guys' first time.
Okay.
We need to ask for directions.
Yes.
Does Alderman
Okay.
not know anything?
He doesn't live here.
Been here.
Well, if we can't find a door.
I mean, we could always just walk around the wall and try to find a door, because there should be one on the wall. Or some sort of entrance.
Yay.
Walls do have doors.
Most of the time. Not all the time.
So it's just like a wall, and then the palace is on the other side.
It is a large fucking, just as thick as the outside walls, running
siege walls.
A
right
great,
through
great
the
wall.
middle of the castle. Now you guys can see, kind of at the midpoint of it, a large thing comes out and around it. It's kind of a bit that sticks out from the main part of the wall.
Is that by the castle?
It's not necessarily.
Okay.
The palace is up on a hill, so you can see it as well over the wall. But it does seem to be a ways beyond.
We need to ask someone how to get in contact with
It's like
the king. There's proper channels to do this. It's
I'll
really
show you.
hard to get contact with.
That's paper. And don't mess with it until it looks like that again.
What are you guys doing?
Should we go to the Iron Hearth and ask Finnegan?
Yes.
why not?
Mine as well.
That's what I'm presenting the city. No.
Okay.
I'll be investigating.
So you guys head back into the Iron Hearth now. Finnegan is behind the counter. Are you all going in? All approaching?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll stay outside the dude.
The rest of you head on in and head up to the counter. Finnegan sees all of you. Oh, fantastic! You're back! Oh, and you brought more people! Amazing! How about some drinks on the house?
I didn't pay for it this time.
No. People who bring my cousin all the way here, that's fantastic.
We just met him outside.
Well, even then, I'm not sure he would have gotten over that bridge by himself.
Okay, stop. Please, no more drink. It's not past 5 yet. I'll drink later.
One for me, I guess. So, coming into your rooms then? Are we getting the keys now, or what are we doing?
Do you know a way inside of the castle? We have business in the
You're
castle.
looking for a king's audience, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the kings do have a part of their day that's kind of spread out for this kind of thing. I don't know how much they take walk-up appointments, but you can certainly give it a try. How urgent is it?
It's very,
Decent,
very.
decent. Yeah.
Well, you're going to want to go through the middle gate that's down the middle part of the wall. Make sure you get a look out for the beggars, all right? They're a little more insidious than they seem. You're going to head your way through the middle gate into the inner ward of the city and make your way to King's Square. Can't miss it. Gallows are there. And then just follow the large path towards the palace. There are people there that'll be able to point you in the right direction.
Alright.
Did you want to drink?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Good to
You
hear.
have, I don't suppose you have some change for, like, 5 gold in silver.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. And he gives you 50 silver pieces. Alright. So,
Are you trying to prevent Nat ones?
No. The idea of me getting all this money converted into Electrum.
not possible. So, you guys make your way back out. Meet back up with Edmund and the Duke, and I assume you guys are heading in the direction you're going.
Pretty much. It's just a both thing for most things. I'm just going.
So,
Oh my gosh. I was looking at it was like,
you guys make your way towards the large bit of the wall that's kind of sticking out from it. This takes you back towards the extremely busy part of the city. So obviously a lot more people show up. As you guys make your way through the city, Yin, you definitely catch people following you guys through the alleyways. Just out of the corner of your eye, you see movement as they just kind of follow you guys down the main street.
There's people following us into the bracelet.
holding my bag of money real tight.
I'm gonna put like the bag of holding, or I mean the portable hole, and then my money directly underneath like my breastplate.
Okay.
I'm also holding onto my money rather tightly.
And also can
I'm
do
just holding
another
on to the
hearing
bag.
perception check to see if I hear anything after he pulls up.
I will do the same. I will do the same.
What? Ooh, 23.
Perception.
Perception.
22.
You can just barely make out some footsteps that are very specifically following you in the same direction, but it's gone. There's a lot of people.
Okay.
I could probably only find them.
Can I determine size or no?
I will just continue to hold
This big crowd, you have to roll for.
my money. I'll hold my money tightly, and I hold the money tightly into the bracelet.
Okay.
I'm going to listen to him and hold the gold pieces, not the silver pieces. I'm looking. Are there any beggars outside near the gate?
As you guys head towards the mill gate, you see that there's a large stream of people that are going in and out of this gate. It's completely open. No one is stopping anyone from going through. This just seems to be a normal part of daily life, people going to and from through this gate. There are a lot of beggars around this gate. Oh, quite a bit. A lot of them, there's number? Up there in the 30s. As you're kind of walking by, a lot of them are very dirty, very destitute. There are a lot of halflings. There are even some mouse folk. As you guys head by, a lot of mouse folk hide their faces from you guys as you pass. They are softball mouse folk. A couple of humans who are a little more aggressive, begging, that kind of thing. Are you doing something specific?
I'm going to hand out 1 silver piece for each one of them.
Okay. So, as you begin to kind of hand out these silver pieces,
I am making eye contact.
you very clearly feel someone's hand in one of your pockets.
Yeah.
Like you feel someone rooting around in your bag.
I have my bag in here.
Okay, well then
I was clutching onto it.
Someone
Because he
is
told me
patting
to.
you down. Someone is trying to feel for something they can snatch.
Grab
Can I-
the hand. Grab the
Look and see
hand.
who it is.
You turn around. There's no one there.
Okay. I'm going to take the rest of the 20 pieces, walk forward, throw it up into the air.
You throw it up into the air. Only about 5 of them kind of rush forward and grab. The rest just kind of watch you warily.
Okay. I also want to leave a bedroll.
You're leaving a bedroll. Okay. Taking that out of your pack and just kind of setting it down.
Letting the hobos fight over it.
No, I want to see the. You said there's 1 or 2 mouse folk that covered their face.
There are like 4 mouse folk or so. 2 of them specifically covering their faces as you approach.
I want to put the bedroll on that.
On that one.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'll mutter under my breath hopes for them to get better, their situations to get better.
Okay. They both just kind of like completely covering their faces. Only their ears visible. They both just wait for you to leave.
Why are they covering their faces?
I was behind you guys, like I was way back.
Gotcha.
Because I was actually like stopping and talking.
The rest of you get through clutching your bags of gold tightly without much issue. Yin jogs and catches up with you guys.
I actually kind of want to stay back just to disassociate with them a little bit.
Okay.
Still want to hold on to the gold really tightly though, in the inside of my rope.
You guys make your way through the middle gate. So the middle gate is basically just another gate that everyone needs to get through. But inside of it, there are buildings, and they very clearly seem to be guard outposts. Just kind of large encampments in the middle of the city. You can see that there are these guards kind of going to and from the middle of this building. Criminals being carried back and forth, loud drunkards, people flailing around and trying to get free, that kind of stuff. You guys also see a lot more of the armored, well-armed guards as you're there. You guys make your way through the middle gate with the crowd of people as you go, and into the inner ward of the city. At this point, I'll show you guys a map of the city. As you get out into the inner ward of Castle Roth, you guys just come through here. This is the middle gate into this part of the city. You guys can see the palace looming off on the tallest hill to your right with an enormous tower spiraling up into the sky. To your left, taking up an enormous part of the skyline, is a huge fortress that is just lining with people on the walls and seems to have ballista up on the walls and towers that climb high into the sky. Not as high as the palace, but pretty high. As you guys continue into the inner ward, it is far less crowded than the rest of the city is. There are far more dwarves than there were beforehand. People just kind of begin to filter out, but you guys head towards a large open area that Finnegan identified to you guys as the King's Square. The King's Square has a large stage that takes up an entire corner of it, and up on that is a gallows. One of the nooses is currently empty, the other one has someone hanging in it. People stop by every once in a while and kind of point and look. Also standing up on a post, as you guys pass by the gallows, is a wagon wheel. And threaded throughout that wagon wheel is a person. Their limbs contorted in horrible ways, and they seem to be breathing shallowly as you guys pass by. So
I want to catch up to them now.
Okay. So that is the King's Square.
At first, I was like, Rudy's gonna play. Get me up there someday.
No.
And then it was a gallows hanging. He was, oh god. What a bad thought.
Alright. So you guys, there are 2 main roads that lead away from the square. Both 3. You guys came down the 3rd. One of them seems to lead towards the higher hill with the palace. The other one seems to lead towards the smaller one with the fortress. I assume you guys are heading up towards the higher hill.
Yeah, I would like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna take another short break. I gotta pee real bad.
Parker.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask before you do, can I, like, during the break, can I just hand over my bag of gold to someone?
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to pull you aside.
You guys can still talk. I'm just
Okay.
What's up?
Can I put my, pull up the bag of gold in your,
Portable hole?
yeah, or someplace secure.
I can put it behind my armor. I don't think I can pull a portable hole here out in the middle of everybody.
Okay. I'm gonna.
She's got a bag of holding.
Oh yeah. Nalane has a bag of holding.
Oh.
Nalane does now.
I give it to her.
Can I give you my gold?
Yeah.
Did we ever get the actual?
Yeah, I'm also gonna have to put my rapier in there too, because it's got like eagle fell crests and stuff, and I don't think they'd like it if they checked us for weapons at the entrance.
Speaking of which, I need to get rid of this. I have a shield, a royal shield.
Yeah.
Do you?
If we got any weapons or items that
Oh,
will
you
check
got
us
that
for,
Yeah.
I
So
wanna
there's like 2 shields of rock in there.
No.
Three.
3 shields.
Three
of
now.
My previous maul is in there.
I'm pretty sure your old mall's.
Is what?
I'm pretty sure your old mall's like kind of story important. Because he asked you like, oh, please get rid of it.
Stop consorting with
Yeah,
demons
that's
and
why I give
whatnot.
it
I need to.
No, you don't. You're gonna kill us all.
What'd you say?
Don't
give
stop
me the
consorting with demons.
During the break, we kind of just put various amounts of shit in the bag of holding that one has. He's putting his rapier. I'm putting a certain amount of gold.
Okay.
And a shield.
Sounds good to me. Oops, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So your rapier meaning
but specifically the eagle fell rapier, not the cane sword.
Does this look like a used napkin now? Bless.
It has the consistency of one.
Merry birthday. You can have my old mat scratch paper.
It's good.
It's a piece of paper. That feels like a fucking napkin.
Scribbles. Yeah, no, I was gonna say you listen to
It feels disgusting. It feels disgusting.
Confused about why.
Okay, he asked about this one, and I went, and he's like,
What is that?
how did
That's my exact same reaction. I was like, what is that? Is that like a used napkin or something?
It is not a napkin.
But what is it though?
It's just a piece of paper that she's wrinkled a bunch of times.
Like a quadrillion times.
Oh, this just grinds my gears. I don't like it when people do this.
It feels like paper.
What's on that?
It's math scratch paper.
Well, first of all, the math on here is just terrible.
Oh, no.
Math on anything is terrible.
Okay, I thought you were saying
Your
my-
math, however, is still pretty bad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But clearly you don't know statistics.
Exactly, I don't. That's why I hate math.
Math is trash.
Math is trash. Ow.
Oh my god!
Nail me in the throat.
Evil.
Fuck you, you call my math trash.
Fuck you, you're trash, right?
What are these cotton swabs for?
My ears.
Couldn't stand
I
it anymore.
am too. I am surprised that no one has died yet.
I mean, hasn't stayed dead yet.
No one has.
I'm the best dad ever.
Thanks, Dad.
I feel
So
like I
we
should
have
probably
kids
come up
now?
with another
I
backup
guess.
character
Oh
just
my.
'cause Lana is like
I have one.
Who's our kid?
wherever.
I have
No
one,
way.
and it'd be
What?
interesting playing
No,
it.
like work and
Yuri?
he's gonna be like, I don't want to.
Oh, I thought you said that was your character.
Yeah, Yuri is my backup character, guys.
No, I was talking to those two.
Oh, our child is
yeah.
Yuri?
Wait, what?
Yuri is our child.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
He's
follow.
my favorite character.
Hey guys, I'm gonna follow you on the campaign forever.
I'm kinda hoping he does though.
That'd be great.
Mattimeo would kill himself.
What?
Mattimeo would
Well, you're
ask
talking
Edmund to
about
kill
the
him.
desk earlier.
All I can remember, all I can think of just the whole time is just
Probably.
now kid meme.
No kidding.
No kidding.
Here you go.
I guess
Orange boy.
Alright, resuming.
Resumption.
You guys begin to climb the path that leads up the tallest hill.
Oh,
It does eventually
I
lead
gave you
to
all my
steps.
gold.
Steps that are quite small and easy for you guys to build up.
I gave you all my gold except for 200.
As you guys make your way up towards the palace, you do eventually find some guards standing at a gate. One of them comes out to meet you guys.
They both in the big armor.
Yeah,
Big armor.
they're both in the big armor. And one of them comes up to meet you guys. He has a large, bushy beard that is sticking out from underneath his helm. And his helm does cover his eyes. As he approaches, he kind of smiles at you to be polite. You can see that his teeth are gnarled and disgusting. And as he comes up to you, he kind of plants a spear in the ground, brings his shield up in front of him. What business have you here?
Well, we got someone really important that needs to meet with the king right now.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Can I ask who?
Duke's sort of important. Like, he's a big guy. Like, Duke.
Is he with you?
Yeah, he is. Back there.
He kind of leans back and he sees Duke Howard at the back of your guys' group, still looking miserable, hands behind his back, still with this bright red cape and hood around him. You see he's missing an eye. Oh, wow! Are you seeking an audience?
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright. Fergus is doing them at this very hour. If you would follow me this way. And he turns and he begins to head back, his armor kind of creaking the whole way.
Abort! Abort!
Look at him next time.
He turns around, sees you all talking into your Are you coming?
May we speak with another one of the kings?
Multiple overlapping distress signals.
Vision mail. Look at him next time, boys.
Every single one of us is like,
Metric pound, we got him next time. Guys, we are dead.
Vision mail.
Vision mailed.
Yeah,
What?
vision mailed.
Well, Fergus is doing his audiences now.
Can we set up an appointment?
Doesn't matter which.
Well,
Can we set up
He
an
needs
appointment?
to speak directly to the king that's being talked to right now. It's matters that pertain to him only.
What?
no, there's like
Farrell's
three.
on duty right now.
Farrell's
Farrell's the
not
other
one of them.
And the bad.
Or not Farrell, God.
Fergus?
Fergus.
Fergus is the one that likes this asshole.
Fergus is already on duty right now.
This isn't in character, don't worry. Could we schedule an appointment? This is somewhat important. It seems like an appointment to be in order.
Well, I understand, but you'll also have to understand that you have brought a duke tied up to the castle, so I think you'll need to be seen right now.
can it be with a different king?
They're all very busy.
Like you said, it was a duke, though.
You're right. Perhaps we should summon all three of them.
Oh
Yes.
shit!
That's better.
I like
Yeah.
the way you
Hopefully.
think.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, sir.
And he kind of leads you guys through these gates.
Guys, we are so fucking dead.
Well, I mean, we've got all three of them now.
I know,
It was nice knowing all of
less
you.
than 20?
Yeah, okay,
On a scale of
but
1
we
to
are-
20,
can
how
persuade
fucked
him.
are we?
We are only 1/3 dead.
Let him in, and the gates are raised. And he just kind of, off you go then.
Getting fucking arrested.
Wait, you don't want to weapons?
Leads us right to
You have weapons on you?
no.
Oh, of course, I always forget about that part.
Alright,
Inside they'll take him.
okay. God, I know what fucking say stupid shit.
As you guys head in, one of the guards, or excuse me, 2 guards come over to you guys. One of them puts a large crate in front of you. Weapons, please.
I'll take all my weapons.
I take my
Do you
weapons
want
off.
my lamppost?
I put all my weapons into the bag of clothes.
I love how every single time that they want to
I want to
confiscate
put my
weapons.
sword, my rapier into your bag.
Now you tell me after I ask what I want to grab.
We were talking during the break.
Yeah,
Are you
I
putting it
even
in the
asked
bag
you.
of holding in front of this dude?
No.
No.
It's probably too late to
Yeah.
Lamppost as well, please.
Okay.
I'll drop my maul, my javelin, my 3 bolas.
Is anyone hiding any weapons?
That's a better way to
Yeah,
No.
I'll go ahead, open up my jacket, look him in the eye, drop every single dagger in there, all the bolts,
In your
my
jacket?
crossbow,
Oh,
my jacket,
into the crate, okay.
and then pull off with my elephant crossbow, toss that in there, and all the bolts for that too.
But you're keeping your cane?
Yes. Okay. Because it's just a
I'm
cane.
keeping everything in the bag of holding.
Are you putting things into the bag of holding in front of him? Okay, but you're just keeping the bag of holding
Everything
on
that
you?
they gave me and the giant slayers in the bag of holding, but I am not passing that over. So I'll toss on my battle axe, my whip, and whatnot.
Toss
I got
everything
them all
except
in
my
there.
shield.
Yep,
Except
I
your
know.
shield?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my shield on my back.
And I got an ends right.
They don't
I got
say
stuff.
about that.
Okay.
Is anyone else hiding anything?
Our arrow, do we have to give over arrows
Yes.
too? God damn, okay.
Alright,
23 arrows.
I pull out 10 ballista bolts.
Alright.
And 2 daggers that I
I'm just
tried to
gonna
get
say I dump all my weapons in.
Okay. So you're the only one that is keeping your cane, and you are keeping the bag of holding. Okay. Alright. Nothing else?
Nope.
Any kind of magic on ya?
Not at all.
Yes.
I'm talking about me.
He's asking about everyone.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, make a deception check.
Okay, 7.
Like cast magic or like.
I told the
just
truth.
magic? Yeah.
We mean items.
Oh, okay.
Anything on you that might give off any kind of that?
Whiz biz.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I have my spell book, I've got my magic.
Does this
iron.
count?
What all do you want?
Um.
You guys make it so complicated.
Oh no, that's just a figurine. Unless you're saying it's magic, in which case, yes, that does count.
What is it?
Alright. Okay. Take all your cards.
I go ahead and toss my cane sword in there too.
Okay.
Should I?
Spell books,
Yeah.
focuses, all that. Everything.
Should I give you my coat? I mean, that's magical.
Yes.
Oh my god, everything? Okay.
Anything magic in it.
I pop out my eye.
Can he keep that at least?
The only magic thing I'm keeping is my magic.
He takes.
I'm keeping my.
So you're handing that.
Yeah, I'm taking this off in front of everyone so that they all know.
Oh yeah.
I'll know what.
The bracelet's
The
a
bracelet's
message.
a message.
They're all wearing one of these.
Oh,
yes, yes.
I forget about
I
this.
did everything except my magic.
I'm gonna.
Bean?
Okay.
I need you to make a sleight of hand check.
She check my day? Is he checking my day?
I don't like to go through yours.
Okay.
Is he another?
Well, actually, no, hold on.
Yeah.
That's his name.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't.
Okay, so like, would my holy symbol, like,
No.
give off any magic?
Holy
properties?
symbols are not. They're asking for spell books, spell focuses, any magical thing of any sort, worn or carried, and weapons.
Didn't you say that was my focus?
Yeah, your spellcasting focus is your holy symbol.
But the holy symbol is kind of a different thing.
Alright.
Okay, then I'm gonna hold on to my holy symbol.
Alright.
What do you need?
Are you giving up the bag holding or no?
Okay.
Nope.
not recognize it.
Alright, I'll give up everything, but I'm gonna leave the portable hole behind my breastplate.
Make a sudden.
I'm not
He's
using
already there.
You're high. Well, but the thing is that they're gonna look over you guys.
You know, I'll just pull it out now. I mean, I'm not gonna add it.
What'd you get?
I got 3.
That's a point.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, and take that. It's roll up and tied, right?
Yeah, it's
like it's
roll
not
up
gonna
and
unfurl
Yeah,
as soon
no,
as you
yeah,
drop it.
yeah, it's
Okay.
roll up and tight.
Alright, so the crate with all of your most valuable possessions is slid back into the guard tower.
The only things that I have on me is a potion of mind reading and Rodaro Greenbull's old note.
We can get that stuff back when we're done here, right?
Of course.
Okay, cool.
Did
Like
we
we
go out
asked
this
after
way?
we get
We are definitely coming out this way. What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? No.
Yeah, no.
The joke.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so you guys are escorted by 4 guards, all quite heavily armed and armored.
My AC.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, it is.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Your AC is now 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Alright, to be honest, if we're gonna pick a fight here, we're gonna die immediately.
Yeah.
Like, AC does not fucking matter.
Okay. As you guys are walking through, this courtyard is it is beautiful compared to the rest
And
of
you
the
can't
city,
cast spells.
but it's very utilitarian. There is not all too much decoration here. Most of the inside of this palace is devoted to what seem to be guard posts. The small garden that you guys are led through is filled with young men and women who seem to be discussing different things. You guys are led through a very large archway down. Yes.
I didn't
Did you
talk
take
about.
the ring off?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I didn't talk about the 4 magic beans I still have.
If they didn't catch that,
Alright,
yeah.
Okay. You guys are led down a series of hallways. And one thing that strikes you is that the throne room is open air to the rest of the outside. There is no door that you have to go.
Well, that's cool.
You are just led straight down a series of hallways and into this enormous chamber that stretches very, very high. The ceiling does stretch very, very high up to kind of a point. At the end of this chamber, there are 3 large archways that just open into the open air, but there does not seem to be anything behind them. They seem to just go straight up the cliff. Now, in front of each of these windows is a throne that is made out of stone, wood, and iron. Each of them has a large tapestry draped over it.
Quick question. One throws me on the stone, one is wood, one is iron.
They're all made out of each of these things. Lining this chamber are other chairs, most of them empty, some of them have a couple people in them. And sitting on the center throne, as you guys come in, is a dwarf with shortly cut beard, very long hair that kind of flows down onto his shoulders. On his head is kind of an iron circlet, and in the middle of it just seems to be a gem of some kind. It's kind of hard to tell from far away from here. There is a line of people that's currently waiting to go and see him. So you guys are directed to the back. So you guys are directed to the back of the line. The line needs to move slowly. So you guys wait for about 15 minutes as someone up at the front of the line, their voice echoes a lot, so it's actually hard to hear from where you guys are at. But from what you guys can make out, he just seems to be complaining about an attack on his village from something or other. And in the middle of him pleading his case, someone runs in from outside the room, whispers something in the dwarf's ear. He makes a wave, someone comes up and takes the peasant away. The line is cleared except for you guys.
Oh, gather assholes.
Neat. Everyone shoots you these dirty looks as guards begin to escort you forward to the front of the throne room.
We saw the Duke tied up.
Yes. Are you guys still having him in the back, or what are you doing?
I'd say we
We surround
Don't
him.
get tied for sure.
Okay.
Untie him?
So you guys,
we're already in the
Right.
castle.
so you guys untie him,
Yeah.
let him go free. He kind of rubs his wrists as you guys bring him forward to the front. So you guys are brought forward by these guards, allowed to just kind of stand in the front of these thrones. The thrones are raised up on a platform, and this dwarf, he is wearing very simple but very expensive looking robes that seem to be threaded through with gold.
This is the Jacky question.
Yes.
Are there feet dangling?
No, there are not actually. The chair seems to be somewhat short, but from what you can gather, he's probably pretty tall.
World's tallest dwarf.
He kind of sits up a little bit more in his chair, and he looks down at all of you guys. You guys look around. A couple other people are sitting kind of off to the side in those chairs. A couple catch your eye. One is a very tall, imposing man in full armor that is just kind of sitting off. He is closest to the thrones. Another one seems to be a woman, very thin, very elderly, that is sitting back and watching you with great interest, her hands in front of her face. And another one instantly recognizes you all and stands up. Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen you all. As you all look over, Caden Gladren is sitting off to the side of this throne room with his half-elf, slightly pointed ears.
Oh, he's a half-elf?
He's a half-elf.
I didn't know he was half-elf.
Well,
I'm gonna make it.
how are you all? And he walks forward, comes straight for you, and reaches out to shake your hand.
I shake his hand, because I know him.
He takes it very eagerly and puts his hand on your shoulder. It's been a long time. It's been almost 3 months since I came through your village. Oh, once again, my deepest condolences.
Well, it's nice to see you when Winona's not around, so we won't get shoved at us.
Oh, yes, ha, memories. Well, I didn't know you were coming into town. I would have reached out to see you all.
Does he actually like us, or is he bullshitting?
Inside check.
Just staring at the floor.
Oh, that was
very strong dislike for his mother.
Yeah, I'll insight check this as well.
Everyone's just
No, I'm gonna cut off at 2.
15. No, 16. 16.
16, and you got a.
12.
I mean, the surprise is genuine, but he is not betraying any kind of insidious intentions at the moment.
So he doesn't actually dislike us, but he doesn't
I'm just
actually
gonna continue
like us.
staring at the floor.
He's the son of the family.
The rich family in Singapore.
Right before you
Do you remember the woman that threatened to have them all murdered in the inn, and then all those thieves stood up to defend them?
Oh, that.
He's
okay.
her son.
Oh, shit.
And then there's family was one that demanded the ledger, including the other family.
Well, I obviously you have business with someone else right now, but please, afterwards, let us catch up in the garden. Yes?
Sounds good.
Fantastic. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. The dwarf just kind of gives him a nod of it's fine, and he goes back and places himself down next to the elderly woman.
Do we recognize the elderly woman or no?
The dwarf kind of sits forward, looks around expectantly.
Elbow Nen. You are the human.
I just blanked out.
What?
So as you guys are just kind of like elbowing each other, someone comes in and stands in front of you. Introducing the people.
We're the giant slayers at Tottenham.
Introducing the giant slayers from.
Yeah.
Introducing the giant slayers from Tottenham, and there is whispers amongst the crowd, who have come with urgent news. Giant slayers, His Majesty King Fergus, first of the three kings. And he steps off to the side. The door kind of leans forward. Good afternoon.
Hey,
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Your Majesty.
About
I
We all bow.
We don't bow here.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I don't do that here.
We didn't
No,
mean
it's
any
fine.
offense. Yes.
I see a familiar face amongst your midst.
The Duke.
Yes.
Yes. How are you, Howie? He doesn't say anything. Howie.
He's been pretty mute since we caught him trying to start the next giant war.
There's whispers throughout people. The heavily armed man and the elderly woman exchange glances and whisper something to each other. Oh, the next giant war. That's quite a claim that you make about that. Now, I haven't seen Howie in the last month or so. We've all been greatly missing him.
I tell him exactly what he's done.
You're gonna have to say it.
Oh, God.
Well, you see, we caught this guy over in Tottenham, and he was trying to cut down the big beanstalk that grew there. I'm sure you're familiar with it and all. And if that beanstalk were to have fallen down, that would have just wiped out the whole town of Tottenham. But luckily, we were there to stop it for you guys. And the other unfortunate thing about this is he was also trying to search for the stone giants that were rumored to be around that area.
More murmurs when you say stone giants.
And, well, we kind of kept him from doing that too and brought him here because he was trying to start the next war with the stone giants.
And we thought it particularly unwise to let him get near the stone giants because there is a cloud giant trapped there who is not happy.
In the middle of you guys, of the two of you talking, one of the large doors on the side opens and everyone stands up as a tall man with very plainly balding, big bushy goatee down around his chin, kind of comes in dressed very similarly with another iron circlet around his head. Everyone is completely silent as he comes in, but Fergus doesn't stop you guys from talking as he comes and takes his seat. Well, what have I missed?
Now, can we just say that we just repeat everything?
Well, I heard something about cloud giants. Is that something that I should be concerned about?
No, we
Someone,
stopped.
the same guy comes in, repeats. The giant slayers from Tottenham. Giant slayers, His Majesty King Ignis, second of the three kings.
Your Majesty. I mean,
Wait, the first guy didn't like bows.
Fergus kind of chuckles.
That's just an Edmund
You know,
character thing.
no.
Okay, so none of you guys like bows? I just want to be proper in protocol.
We are merely servants of our own people. We require no such formalities. Now, I heard something about a trapped cloud giant. What does this have to do with our friend Howard here?
well, Howard was, as you talked about before, was trying to find the location of where the stone giants reside.
Forgive me, but I do not hear from mice, please.
Nope,
Anyone else?
Yeah, okay. So he was trying to find the cloud. So he was trying to find the cloud giant that the stone giants had trapped down in their caves. And
I don't think he was trying to find the cloud giant. He was just trying to get to the stone giants, and there happens to be a cloud giant trapped there now.
yes, but
One
he would
person
have.
talk.
At this point, the other door opens. Everyone stands up. Everyone is quiet, and in comes a skinny, very frail, obviously teenage kid. That is brought in. The iron circlet sits very loosely on his head. His hair is a big curly mass, and as he kind of sits down, you can see that some powder has been used to try and cover up a big splotch of acne on the side of his face.
Oh, poor dude.
Feral.
And following behind him, Farrell comes and sits down in the row of chairs. And he gives you guys a smile at first, and then a little bit of a concerned look.
Oh, hey, nice to. Oh, wait, you guys are here. Where's the danger? Where's the danger?
He comes and stands in front of the final throne. The same gentleman comes out in front of you guys. The Giant Slayers of Tottenham, Giant Slayers, His Highness King Ronald, third of the three kings. He heads off to the side.
That's a nice name.
Good morrow, good adventurers.
Good morrow to you.
I am sorry I am late, but I was in council. And he kind of moves a little bit of his robes aside and sits down.
No. This is kind of a unpredictable situation, so sorry to pull you from your council.
No, of course, this is my duty as a king. Please continue.
I don't laugh in character.
So, anyways, as I was saying, and he would have ended up unleashing a cloud giant that was trapped, and I don't feel like it would have been conducive to the health of the empire or cities around there.
Cloud giant is still trapped there.
Yes.
Yes, by very powerful magic. He's not getting out unless someone were to affect.
You've seen this.
I was there to witness it.
You've been to the stone giants.
Yeah, you could say that.
There are lots of whispers. I've heard tale that the cloud giants were killed with a very legendary weapon. A weapon that you all possess.
Or we had possessed. You see, the unfortunate thing is the stone giants kind of asked for it back after we were done using it to slay the cloud giants. And we had to hold up our end of the bargain and, well, give it back to them.
Yeah, the dude was pretty crazy.
Just a bit.
He turned.
The cloud giant was crazy.
Yeah, but more so the stone giant that wasn't underground. He's very unstable. Very, very weird.
Is there a name for this? This Jotunstein.
I do not recall. Do you recall his name? He gave us a name.
River John.
River John. Okay.
And he asked for the sword back.
Yeah.
Does he have advantage because I'm helping him?
Nat 20.
Long distance high five.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Good luck, everything. Loving it.
They both, the two, Ignis and Fergus both looked at each other. Fergus kind of speaks up. I know this Jotun. He went by the name of Brachus. He was exiled from his people. This was part of the deal with the peace. So you have met him.
For a little bit.
Yeah, he turned
Most
us
of
into
were
stone.
turned to stone.
Yeah.
There's a lot of whispers after that.
It sounds crazy, but it did happen because stone giants have some, well, wild magic powers.
Yeah.
The King Ronald kind of speaks up.
So you are truly the people that killed the cloud giants.
Yes.
You did.
How many were there?
There were 3. 2 killed, 1 trapped.
2 of them you killed.
Yes.
So you've been to the top of the beanstalk?
Yeah, we were the first ones up.
Excuse King Ronald, he is still just a boy, and he is very fascinated by many different things. Now you have come here to accuse one of our nobility of treason against the crowns. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to give him a chance to speak.
If you can get him to speak. He's been a little quiet lately.
Owie. Greg Stott. He continues to remain silent.
Is his hood still up?
You guys haven't removed it, have you? Take his hood off.
I do
Guard
that.
goes forward and pulls it. A little worse for wear. You're treating you right, Howie. Much of a talker, eh? You didn't cut out his tongue, did you?
No, we did
No,
not.
You can check it.
Do you have any kind of proof of these claims?
We had his journal, but I burned it. I made a copy of his notes, though, if you would like it.
There are a lot of whispers. A copy of his notes.
His journal. His plans.
Well, forgive me for thinking that that's a little bit hard to believe.
Well,
Let's say
there's...
you didn't just find our Duke out in the wilderness, kidnap him, and bring him here for some kind of reward.
To be honest, we know that you were fond of him. Why would we be so stupid and suicidal?
Fond of him, is that, huh?
Well, it appears so.
Are you accusing us of favoritism?
No.
The kings all kind of look at each other. Ronald kind of speaks up. Let's say our advisors. General? The armored man kind of stands up. Excuse me, Your Highness, but I've known the Duke very shortly, but I knew his father well, and he was a man of great character, and I would be ashamed to think that his son would do such a thing. And he sits back down. Lady? The thinner, older woman stands up. I have personally sent an apprentice of mine to Tottenham for the last year. He has failed to return. She sits back down. Caden Labyrinth stands up after called upon by the king. I have known these folk. They are good people. They have done well by my family. And he makes direct eye contact with King Ignis and King Fergus and sits back down. King Ignis and King Fergus both kind of look off, but King Rommel calls Farrell to stand up. Ignis rolls his eyes, but Rommel patiently waits while Farrell is handed a piece of paper, writes something out, hands it to a guard who walks it over to King Rommel. Farrell speaks highly of your character, and he bids that I ask the Goliath to speak. He says you have met very closely with the stone giants and that you can speak of their character as well. You'll understand that our people have a very, rocky relationship. There's a little bit of chuckling throughout
throughout the.
Do you guys have any spellcasters or anyone that could cast a truth spell upon us so you could know that we are telling you the truth?
The throne room is no use for such tricks. But if we feel that that could shed some light on the situation, a very, very serious situation, we will permit it. Boy, I suppose your advisor can do something of the sort. He nods and Pharaoh stands up. He comes over to you guys.
Can I purposefully fail the check so I will be compelled to tell the truth?
Yes.
Okay.
But Pharaoh comes over to you guys and he gets very close to you all. And he passes you a slip of paper.
Which one of us?
You just be like,
Oh, okay.
Specifically.
Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry.
As you unfurl it, it says, "For the love of God, keep the sword away from them."
Hold it up.
And then he does a, and you flip it around on the back, and it says, "Good to see you. I missed you guys."
Aww.
And he extends his holy symbol out, a symbol of a skull with 3 eyes. He pulls a veil over his face, and a circle 10 feet in diameter encompasses all of you. Does not encompass anyone else in the room, just you guys.
And the Duke.
And the Duke, obviously. But you 7 and the Duke. Unless you choose to fail, you need to make charisma saving throws.
I'm gonna choose to fail.
They all know if we don't fail, right?
Well, I think
Carol.
Okay, that'll make it.
Well, never mind.
16!
What kind of saving throw is it?
It is a charisma saving throw. Carol's spell save DC is a 16.
Okay.
Yeah, I did it.
Well, it's 18 plus stuff,
but it's a
so.
-1.
I'm not talking, I just want to be fucking forced to tell the truth. Like, did you fucking beat this man? Hell yeah.
So if you got a 16 or higher, then you are able to lie.
Oh!
Raise your hand if you are able to lie. 2 people.
Oh! I'm not talking. I'm not talking.
Okay. Farrell kind of winces a little bit.
Why does he
Makes
wince?
brief eye contact with the 2 of you, and then just gives the king a big thumbs up. And he steps out of the circle. Fergus kind of leans forward. Ignis also does so. Oh. I want to get down to the bottom of things. You have all been to the stone giant's lair.
Yes,
You have all seen them with your own eyes.
yes,
You have met their leader.
yes.
Their leader goes by the name Scrathius.
Isn't he dead now? I believe he's dead.
I can't say anything.
Is that the dead one? Who died?
Yes, Graypaw is dead.
Who says that?
I
You say
Scrathius is dead.
I
Yeah.
say that too.
There is a mutter amongst the older members of the court.
I want to add, Scrathius sacrificed himself to trap the cloud giant.
This cloud giant is very much alive, as best to your knowledge.
As best to our knowledge, yes.
You know the way to free him.
No. I don't know if a dispel magic could work on it. I don't.
I highly doubt it.
I
It
didn't
looked
know
like
that.
powerful
That.
magic.
That's probably. It's powerful magic sealed by someone that.
So who is currently the leader of the stone giants?
Do I know that?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
It's Bra. Starts with a B.
Brock. No, not
Brackets.
No,
that was
Cranon.
Thank you.
Cranon.
You see kind of a smirk on Fergus's face. These stone giants are strong. Yes?
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
strong.
giants are strong.
Very capable of defending themselves.
But defending themselves, yes.
As
And they are currently in possession of the giant slayer greatsword.
that we don't like it, don't say
Yes.
No.
But
Nobody else says anything? I'll say yes.
Well, River John is outside of them, so I don't know if they know that he has
But-
it.
Raucus is currently in possession of the giant slayer greatsword.
To my knowledge, yes.
You see, only a couple of you. Beryl still has his veil over his face.
Mhm.
But you see him kind of just begin to tap a finger against his hands, and he catches himself and he stops.
But to be honest, he's pretty crazy. He was telling that the sword had voices. It was talking to him.
Did any of you experience these voices?
I didn't hear any voices.
May I ask who wielded this sword?
I did.
There's a little bit of a laughter in
The
Curtis's
irony.
eyes. Goliath. Killing giants, huh? While I have you here, how did it feel?
Like, I don't even know how to describe it.
The giants told us that the sword has been cursed to only let the worthy wield it. Is that true?
Yes.
How so cursed?
I had to go through a series of reliving my past to show that I was worthy of carrying this.
Your past. What did
Barely.
you see?
I relived losing my aunt. I don't know if you know of Nigeria, Fright Finger,
There is
Agu.
large murmur throughout the castle when you say that. Lots of whispers. And Ronald and Ignis
Not a lie.
both specifically perk up at that. And Fergus kind of stares straight at you. Right, Finger? You're her niece. Are you familiar with the sacrifices she's made for this castle?
I got to spend a lot of time with her crew after her passing.
You know Sir Ruin?
Do I? Yes, that's his name. Yep.
That's the wizard.
Okay.
He kind of stares at you for a little bit, and Ronald kind of speaks up. Do you have any other contacts in this city?
What do you mean by contacts?
Friend?
People we know of?
Where are you staying?
The Iron Heart Inn.
Yeah.
Some weird person came up to us. This weird dude with a lisp. A bard.
A halfling directed us to the inn.
Where else have you gone in the city?
To the
Churches.
churches.
The church ward. Church ward.
Why did you not come straight here?
We were looking for. I just forgot his
Farrell.
name. Farrell.
Why?
We wanted to talk to our friend.
I see. Why do you think Duke Howard will not speak?
I don't
feel
know.
like he might be ashamed of what he's done.
Is that the best answer that you have?
At this point, anything that he says would be incriminating to him.
We haven't done anything
So
to
he-
inhibit his speech. We have bound him, but
You bound him.
To make
yes.
sure it doesn't escape.
While we escort him here.
One last time for me. Are you the people that killed the cloud giants?
Yes.
Yes.
Was Duke Howard trying to cut down the beanstalk in Tonyat?
Yes.
Yes. Well, his men were. He assigned his men to do it, but
What's happened to his men?
they're dead.
What happened to them?
When we went to stop them, they attacked us, so we defended ourselves.
So you killed his men?
Yes.
Do you have proof of this?
That we killed his men?
Yes.
We can't exactly lie.
Guard.
How many men did he have?
How many were at the bottom?
Yeah, there's
6. 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top.
No, so 7.
No, 6.
Was it?
2 of them. I said 6.
3 at the bottom of the beanstalk, 3 at the top.
Yeah.
Why did you burn his journal?
I wanted him to lose a map. That's what it was. There was a map in there. He told me he was a researcher, that he wanted to talk to the stone giants.
Are the stone giants planning any kind of attack?
No.
We know. No. They do not want to fight anymore.
They are nice people.
Best
They
of our knowledge.
defended us after just meeting us.
Suddenly, the older woman stands up.
Your Grace, permission to ask them questions.
No.
I don't know about this.
If something is eating at you, Lady Glass, please.
Oh, is she mutton chops on her?
No.
Are you familiar with a wizard by the name of Ben?
Ben of the Beans?
Yes.
The very same.
Yes.
There is murmurs throughout the crowd.
Do you know what has become of him?
Do I?
I believe he's living in the woods outside of the town. Or of
Why does the mouse speak so much? Rommel puts a hand out. Please continue.
We met with him to help with the giant situation, and we haven't seen him since, but we believe he's living out in the woods by Castle Rock.
His son was trying.
Ben Jolie has been the source of a lot of strife for us in the last 3 months. If you are aware of his location, please say it now.
Am I aware of it?
I don't know
We
exactly,
don't know
but it's in the
exactly
woods.
Doing.
The best knowledge we have is in the woods.
There has been attacks on caravans.
Ben has been attacking people?
We have reason to believe that it may be him. If you are aware of his location, please tell us now.
I don't know where he is.
What are the attacks?
If you are aware of his location, please tell us now.
Does anyone know where he
do
is?
not know.
No.
That's as much information as we know.
Do you know an Eteron Cloverfield?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you aware of his current location?
Am I? Where is he?
On the road here from Tottingham, he joined us and then jumped off at, what was the name of the town?
Bridgetown.
Bridgetown.
Yeah.
Just before Bridgetown.
So he is near.
Did he say where he was going?
To Ben's.
I don't remember. Do you guys
I
remember?
really don't remember.
Didn't he say he was going to Ben's?
He did say.
Yeah,
I know,
going to
I
Ben's.
really don't remember.
It's just, he doesn't know where it's at. He just, his best guess is going that direction. Right?
He very much knew where he was going.
He was going to go to Ben's, but we didn't ask further than that.
Would you be willing to show us where he left off and what direction he went?
I'm sorry. We're on trial for the Duke, I believe.
Edmund, stop!
Stands
Edmund,
up.
stop!
Edmund.
Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, but we are the 3 kings of this castle, the current castle that you are in, and we will ask whatever questions we deem necessary.
I have to keep building, guys. I'm sorry.
Edmund, stop!
Edmund,
Totally.
shut your mouth.
I'm gonna go over and cover Edmund's mouth.
Don't.
You see King Ronald also stand up. Let him speak. I
Sorry.
wish to hear what he has to say.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm just
okay.
afraid he's going to say something disrespectful.
I will be completely respectful. That's the word? Yes, of course it is.
Well, you can't lie, I guess.
You mentioned you were servants of the people.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, all you've done is interrogate us and
Oh,
not
right.
the Duke himself.
God.
You willing to speak?
I would love for the Duke to speak. I can't make him speak. I can speak Duke, can I imagine in the
Can I wave my hand in front of his face and see if he reacts?
He doesn't react to you, but he does get nudged in the ribs.
I can make him scream.
What?
Let's not.
Let's not.
Let's not. No, hold on. If you can make him speak, please make him speak.
I can make him scream.
Well, whatever he's gonna scream is gonna be the truth, isn't it? Fergus leans back in his chair. Please, gentlemen. Seems like an experienced mouse.
My methods may not be up to your liking.
Edmund?
Well, I have
I
permission.
don't like the sound.
Edmund, if you hurt someone, I'm going to try to stop you.
Do I have your permission?
We came here to get him a fair trial, not to...
Ma'am.
There seems to be dissension in the ranks.
I don't like...
If he is a mouse that can get things done, that is the first time I'll have seen that in this throne room. And I would like to see something new today. In fact, would you all mind giving me some space?
Why are you like this?
I will need my tool. May I have permission to go get my ball?
General! The general stands
We're
up,
getting paid today.
gives you...
Why the fuck are you like this?
Gives you an axe. Be careful with that.
I flip it around as a blunt on the other side. I'll flip it around.
The general stands just outside the circle. You see Pharaoh's fingers wildly tapping against his arm right now. King Ronald is visibly uncomfortable, but Ignis and Fergus are both watching attentively as guards usher the rest of you out of the
I
circle.
like what I'm doing right now.
You are all ushered out of the circle of truth.
This doesn't count against our bet.
No, but
No.
it does.
This
No, it
absolutely
does not.
counts against your
Alwyn,
bet.
no, it does not.
I think this completely counts against the bet.
Alwyn, no, it does not. I am very calm right now, and I kick the Duke on the back of the knees to drop him down.
Alright, he onto the ground in front of you. He kneels up indignantly.
What?
Kneels indignantly, staring straight forward. Old Alec, I see fear in your eyes. This mouse is going to hurt you, I can tell. Now, before the time is up on this little spell, I'm going to give you a chance to say something. He stays quiet. You're shitting your grandfather. And he waves.
We'll start with this hand. Turn away if you're squeamish. Again, does not count against the bet. I made that very
absolutely
clear.
counts against the
and
bet.
I smashed it against his hand, the blunt end. That roll strength or anything like that.
Yeah, yes, please do. Eight.
Just straight strength.
Just straight strength? Okay, so you do hit it against his hand, you don't feel any bones break, but it's a solid thwack. Ignis laughs.
What that?
Oh, you want more?
He's a sick fucker.
Well, I'll do it again. Same hand, same spot. 15.
Alright, this time you hear a finger break as you smash his hand.
Does he let out a scream or anything?
He, as you hit it,
His vocal cords work.
they're waiting.
Seems excessive, but
Hit a hand again?
yeah.
Alright, you break the second finger.
Another scream.
Another muffled one. He doesn't seem to be screaming very much.
Well, if I had my proper tool,
You promised us screams.
I flip it over.
Okay.
Come off the hand. Just
Okay.
very, very fast.
Very fast?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
9.
9?
9? So,
Wait, do I get to use my? I'm proficient in math.
you are.
So this is actually an attack, right?
Yeah, so I did. Okay.
So
yeah,
it'd
go
be
ahead.
12.
12 then?
Yeah,
Adding your
this is
proficiency
three,
bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll make it reckless. Can I make it reckless or no? I already rolled.
not
I already
after
rolled.
this. So, you swing as hard as you can, and you cut through about that much of his wrist.
Oh God.
And his hand dangles from his arm as he stands up, holding it as it is a limp there. Everyone in the court is shouting, is horrified by this. The general stands up angrily. The lady kind of shields her eyes. Kaden Glavren is white-faced. Ronald looks a little green. Fergus and Ignis are completely unfazed.
I give the axe back to the general. I'm sure he's screamed at that, right?
Oh yes, he is standing up and he is screaming loudly.
I'll give the axe back.
He takes it and takes it away from you and spits at your feet. But puts the axe
Can I
back.
cast healing? Wait, would it be?
No.
Oh, okay.
I did what you asked.
Did you enjoy that?
You are in the zone of truth.
But he succeeded on
Yeah,
his
he
way.
succeeded.
No.
I simply do what is necessary. I see a problem, I try and fix it. Simplest way, A to B.
I appreciate that. Give him the axe back, he's not done. The general.
Oh, shit!
Okay, I kinda like this king, not gonna lie. He's not saying anything.
I look at the Duke.
He's just kind of staring at his hand as it's just kind of hanging there.
One syllable, man.
He spits in your face.
Okay, dual hand, let's stand up as a
That'd be a D12.
A D12, and I will break Weapon Master, reckless attack, at his elbow.
Okay. So roll with advantage, take the -5 penalty to the roll. Is it higher than a 10?
Yes.
I do want you to roll damage. So a D12 and plus your D6. You're not rating, right?
No, 25.
25?
Yes.
With the plus 10?
Yeah, that's the plus.
Okay. So you completely sever that arm, 100%. Blood begins to spurt all over the floor.
Cardinals.
And he falls to his knees as his arm is laying on the front. You hear some vomits.
Yes.
You hear the women in the court screaming. Lady Glass stands up and leaves.
Oh, that's her name, Lady Glass.
Yes, the king said it at one point.
Okay.
Farrell runs over to him and begins to heal his arm. But Fergus calls out, No. He will speak first. And Farrell backs off. And you can catch the glimpse underneath his veil of him sweating furiously and a huge look of panic on his face. You're still holding this axe bloody in your hand. The spit still kind of wet on your face. The Duke kind of kneels down. He begins to grow whiter as the blood rushes out.
I'll
from
put
his
the axe
arm.
down and get my medicine kit out. Or, I don't have medicine kit. I'll try and stabilize him.
The king stops you. No.
He won't be able to talk. He keeps bleeding out. I'll just do it anyway.
And he has a timer.
I just do it anyway. I tie like a just a
Tourniquet.
Yeah.
King Fergus stands up. What is your name?
Edmund Ratsmasher.
Edmund Ratsmasher? Stay the fuck away. He has a timer to speak.
Yeah. Let him go.
You let him go, the bandages fall off, and Blood continues to come forward. And the Duke kind of leans forward and looks up at Fergus, who has this completely merciless expression on him.
This was his friend, guys.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's me.
Make your father proud. Yes. I did it. It's true. I was doing it to please you.
I was doing it to help Castle Roth and to kill those who would stand in our way. What different are you with these people around you? With that monster in your court? And he stares directly at Kate McGlavren, who looks around confused. And he looks back. What you have done with that damned book has brought shame to this establishment. And Fergus holds up a hand and he continues to speak. You have shamed your forefathers, Fergus. You have shamed us all. Fergus stands up and speaks over him. Ratsmasher!
What, guys? Take the axe. Yeah, and I put it right in his back. Great weapon, Master Reckless!
You don't have to. As you sink the axe into his back, he cuts up, his voice cuts off. He falls down. Have the sword. And he falls dead. As a circle of truth slowly fades as the time ends.
You couldn't have gone for his throat. I don't say that in character. I don't say that in character.
Should have gone for his head.
Fergus continues to stand. You can hear him breathing heavily. And as you withdraw the axe from the back, and the general comes over and takes it out of your hands. He does not this time. Instead, he looks at you, terror in his eyes.
Not happy with myself, guys. Not happy with myself.
The general sheathes the axe.
That probably lost your bet.
Yep. Yep. As you know, just giving you guys the 2,000, 1,000.
Not right now.
Not right now.
No, I know.
And as you kind of look over the faces of all of these horrified people, in the back corner, you see a winged figure only for a second, and it disappears. And your eyes, or your lack thereof. Well, I see all that giant killing has made you a very good warrior. Treason's punishment is death. He sits back down. Death has been carried out. Lavlin has vouched for you. Beryl has vouched for you. I see no further need for your presence in this throne room. Castle Roth thanks you for your service. Thanks you for the service you have done to Tottenham.
Thank you for your time.
You kind of back over the group. You do have a lot on.
Yep.
I am not standing near you.
Yep. Kind of figured.
The kings all just kind of sit quietly. There are murmurs throughout the advisors. And you hear Fergus kind of speak up. Please, enjoy your stay in the castle. Who's next? And the line is reassembled. The line is reassembled as people come and take the body parts out, and peasants are made to stand in the blood as they make their complaints. As you guys are escorted back out of the throne room. Your things are given back to you at the gates. What?
My cards.
Oh, yes. And you are brought back through the gates. The guard with a snaggly tooth kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, how'd it go?"
Right.
It was pretty good.
Well,
Little
guess
intense.
we finished.
We're done here.
No, we still can go to the garden and see if Katie
Does he
shows
see
up.
Edmund like drenched in blood?
Yeah. So yeah, did you guys want to stop in the garden?
I want to.
No.
I actually want to kind of talk to you guys after, like, we're not around.
Okay.
I want to go to the.
So
inn.
Cade and Gladron does kind of chase after you guys. And he grabs your wrist specifically.
Perhaps we can meet at the inn you're staying at later tonight.
Sounds good. I tell him, man. I don't remember what it's called right now.
I mean, he heard.
Iron Heart.
He heard.
Okay. Sounds good.
And you guys make your way out of the palace, back down the hill.
Incomplete
Without word,
Incomplete silence.
I get 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold to Jacky and 1,000 to Alwyn.
To Alvin?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you're handing out gold. Can I have some?
You're down in the bet.
No.
You said 2,000?
Do you want to bring
2,000.
They said that Ben was behind all of these attacks. Do we think that's probably the same bandit group?
I believe it's
That's
the
what I was
bandits.
thinking.
Yeah.
Probably bandits.
So we should probably take care of that.
Yes, well, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think.
It's like getting towards the evening.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I've been more stressed in my life.
And at the same time, we do need to warn Ben about this because they will be hunting after Ben, and I'm pretty sure we said that the dude that was going after Ben left the little town we were in whatever direction he went.
They're probably.
We didn't say what direction he went. He didn't get out of
We didn't
us.
know.
Yeah, guys, I'm
I
sorry.
suppose.
You got
You got the job done.
I mean,
You murdered
I'm sorry about
That's
normally I would be furious with you, but we're not dead and he's not here, so I'm gonna be okay with this one for once.
Yeah.
Are the keys, please?
I think, well, we're not beheaded, so I think they
Fergus
are
is at least pleased.
fairly not displeased.
So staying in the castle part.
We are not staying in the castle, we are staying in the inn.
We're staying in the inn.
Fuck that castle.
I'm just saying I don't trust it.
No, I don't either.
we have to ever go back to a big city.
I don't want to.
Okay.
We're heroes.
Murder!
Heroes think they murdered.
So you guys are heading back to the inn?
I am going to go to the inn and I'm going to see how much drink I can get with 100 gold.
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
Guys, I'm ready to get drunk.
Do you want to drink with
I'm
me?
going to
Yes,
branch
I-
off
Because I'm
from
gonna.
them and go.
Let's
the
get
catering
wasted.
I'm gonna get trapped.
So you guys all return to the inn as
It's too late for shopping. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, it takes a while for you guys to get back through the city. You can buy several kegs. 100 gold?
Fucking fantastic. I'll take one myself.
Okay.
You're alcohol.
But
You
you
want
guys,
one?
Yes, I want
as you
one.
guys return, your horses are 100% waiting for you at the outside of this inn. The double doors are open right now as people are going in and out. It's a little chilly at night. And as you guys enter the Iron Heart,
I feel fine.
you feel fine. You don't feel anything.
I don't feel feelings, guys.
That's good.
But as you come in, it's warm. It's even oppressively hot right now. A lot of people are just kind of chilling, hanging out, partying. But just so you get, I just want to kind of set the scene for you guys. There's a lot of people inside the inn right now. It seems to be just a general night of carousing for a lot. Since it is so hot in here, a lot of people are not wearing a lot of clothes. And there is sweat beating up on a lot of people's foreheads where they're sitting. If they're dancing, most of the men aren't wearing any shirts. Most of the women have their kind of sleeves rolled up and their skirts kind of tied up.
Winona's missing them.
Winona is missing.
So yeah, what's everyone doing? You're asking for a bath. You're getting hammered.
We are
We're
getting
getting
trashed.
hammered.
You are.
I said I wanted to branch off right before we reached the inn and try to find a catering service.
Naivara wants a bath too.
Like, I'm gonna offer drinks to literally anybody sitting next to me since I bought it like in a whole fucking keg.
Well, I'll have some of those.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and drink with them too.
So is this like a whole keg of tater juice, or
What would you like?
I want a whole keg of tater juice?
Oh god, please don't kill yourself from alcohol poisoning.
Okay.
I will do what I please.
Yes. So yeah, you can definitely you can get like 6 or 7 of these, dude.
Okay,
100 gold.
done.
Okay.
7 kids?
So you have 7 kegs of tater juice.
Oh god.
Wow.
Just stuck in your hole.
Those of you that are trying to find a catering service, you're not going to find much. Most stuff is closing. That kind of businesses are mostly closing down.
I just want to enter a shop right before they close.
Okay.
In advance. A payment in advance.
Okay. You can investigation check to find one.
18.
18. Around the same area as the Iron Heart. Navarro, are you going with the inn?
Yeah, I'm going into the inn. I was gonna go for a mat.
Okay, so it's just you.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I misheard. I said going into the inn.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's just you. Yeah, so you find a store that seems to, a bakery. And as you head in, there's a halfling man that is just kind of seems to be closing up. Oh, sorry.
Hi, I just wanted to do a quick order in advance. You can do it tomorrow.
I'll write it down for the people in the morning. What do you need?
Sure. Okay, quick question. How badly are the living conditions for beggars here?
The city's pretty busy. There's a lot of them. It depends. Inner ward not as bad. Outer ward as bad.
Worst area.
Worst area? Down by the closed gate on the south side of the city.
I want
Please don't tell me.
I want you to close this store for tomorrow, and all your food to be distributed out. I don't want people to be living in such abysmal living conditions. I'll hand over 200 gold.
Okay. You put them on the counter.
200
He
gold.
still seems a little hesitant. It's a dangerous part of the city.
I can also see if if there's any guards that's willing to help distribute.
Make a persuasion check.
That is 13.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to find a different bakery to do that. It's just not worth risking my employees. Anything else? I'm sorry.
No, that's all. Thank you for your time.
Are you gonna pick up your
I'm
gold?
gonna leave 10 gold on the counter just for his time.
Alright. You three. What are you doing?
I want a bath.
Okay. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm drinking.
You were drinking? Okay. And what are you?
This cable's gonna be on its way here
Eventually, yeah.
Like tonight or?
Yes.
Oh, well, fuck.
So I will probably try to put some of this in my spell book.
Okay. 10 gold per spell level. So, sorry, I don't have the spell levels on there.
No, you're fine. I'll look them up.
Okay.
Is there like an amount of time?
Yeah,
An
it's
hour
per spell level.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So an hour and 10 gold per spell level.
I think they're actually in increasing order, so false light is the first level. Okay. Alright. So, those of you getting shoisted, I don't even know if I'm gonna have you roll Constitution saving throws because you're very much trying to
I'm
get
not getting blue track. I want to stay at a buzz level.
a buzz level.
You know, if I do need a little-
What about you three?
I'm gonna roll Constitution anyway just to see how well.
9.
9?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
So your speech is gonna slow a little bit as time goes on.
3.
You might be in danger of dying. It's gonna be a crazy night, man.
I'm at a 30-20, so
Oh shit.
I thought you were trying to get drunk.
I was, but I wanted to see.
Well, now you're not getting drunk. There you go. Good for you.
All the more.
Have another
I got a whole
keg.
keg for
I'm
me.
saying at buzz level, but I got a well.
Well, yeah, it's not gonna be enough. You guys literally have 7 cakes.
I'm gonna like
As the night goes on, you will all definitely eventually
Get where we want.
die.
Alcohol
I'm gonna start sharing.
poisoning.
I'm gonna start sharing drinks with like other people.
That sounds dangerous.
Fuck around with your
Steve,
keg.
you've become very popular as you are handing out these mugs of bitter juice to people. People freaking love it. Eventually, at some point, as you were all just kind of in general partying,
I'm back.
you come back.
Yeah.
You come back to everyone kind of freaking out, having a great time, kind of dancing. those of you that are drinking eventually feel kind of a hear just kind of a guys, and coming through the crowd, you see Yuri just kind of toddling through.
How you doing, Yuri?
Guys, how did it go?
We're not dead.
It was a experience.
It definitely went.
It could have gone. We survived. Hi.
Justice was delivered. No one. Well,
He
we're
doesn't
not
know
dead.
why that we were.
Oh, well, fantastic.
Motherfucker's dead.
You guys mind if I hang out with you?
I don't think I'd mind anything right now.
The more the merrier.
Yes.
I want to see him get shammered.
Are you giving him alcohol?
Do you want to drink, Yuri?
Oh, you know halflings.
You guys made this shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll
Are
give
you
him.
giving him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alvin is also going to similarly just drink those strong. Okay. Yuri
Is
holds his own for a while.
hot?
Because he's grown up drinking this stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But eventually he does reach the lack of lucidness that you all have reached.
I'm gonna go secure rooms for everyone since everyone else is.
Rooms have been secured.
Okay, they all want their keys and shit, right?
The keys haven't been passed out yet, no.
I will go secure the rooms then.
Finnegan is currently teetering around on his stilts, and he brings you back over, hands you a big handful of keys.
How many rooms do we have?
5?
I think we said 5, so it's 2 person per room.
Yeah. Hey, make sure your friends don't have too much fun tonight, alright? Okay, very busy night. Seriously, they bought 5 cakes.
7.
7 cakes.
I am so sorry. Please, I want to pay.
No, it's totally fine. I'm getting a new shipment in the morning, but just so you know, that is literally all of the alcohol I have.
I just want to pay in advance for the problems that they are probably going to cause.
No. Think nothing of it. If there's a problem,
24 gold.
24 gold.
Yeah, specifically.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, but just keep an eye on them if you don't mind. There's a lot of people in here.
Time to play babysitter.
And he walks away, clopping away on his stilts. So the night goes on. At one point, Hayden Glavrin comes in. He sees the scene of shirtless people, of people not wearing a lot of clothes. He is dressed in very fine clothes, different from what you guys saw earlier, as if he's out for changes.
Side note, when Naivara gets dressed after, she's gonna put on that fancy
The
dress.
fancy dress, it is fucking so hot. It is.
You are
horrible.
sweating to
You're
death.
sweating to death. Just so you know.
Roll a
In fact,
constitution.
Take 1 damage. Take 1 damage.
2. Okay.
So he comes in and eventually he finds you, and he brings you over to the bar
I'm
where
gonna
things are a little quieter.
pass him a drink since I'm at the bar.
Okay. Thank you.
It's
Go ahead,
really,
boy.
it's pretty strong.
I would.
It's not strong enough.
No, it's not.
He just kind of sips it politely. Thank you. All right. Well, how are you all holding up after such a display?
I want to die.
That was pretty intense. Pretty intense.
Yes,
I'm gonna leave.
I was especially surprised that your friend did that.
So was I.
Does he do that a lot?
It's too much for my liking
Yes.
at all.
Definitely.
I'm gonna try and escort you into one of your rooms.
No, I'm not done drinking.
I'm just gonna still escort you.
Fuck you.
Stop him. He's not done.
I'm
not.
It's gonna be a while.
God damn it.
Well, I wanted to speak to you because I'm sorry. Can we go somewhere a little less loud?
Sure. Where do you want to go?
Can we just go outside?
Sure.
Okay. You guys both stand up and
Just Naivara.
just Naivara. And he takes you outside where the music is still loud from
She casts
inside.
another fucking man.
Another map.
See, Naivara actually likes this guy, so.
So I'll totally do it.
He kind of brings his jacket around him a little bit. The air is pretty cold and the warmth, but it feels very nice for you. Quite raucous in there.
Yeah,
I didn't expect you to be staying in a place like this.
I didn't either. We just kind of ended up there.
Well, like I was saying, it was very, very strange today in court.
You're telling
I've been
me.
here for nearly 3 months and I haven't seen something like that. Listen. Back when your friend was cutting off arms.
Yeah.
The Duke, Regstad, he said something about a book. Did you know anything about that?
The book of his that I burned? Or was that the,
Well, he said something about accusing the king of using a book to hurt people. Is there something you would know about that?
What is it, the book that we,
It's a ledger. It's a ledger.
Oh, the ledger?
Yeah, that thing.
No!
I'm sorry. The ledger.
You don't know about that?
We should not leave
Should I?
anything.
Your mom threatened to kill us over it.
No. You must be mistaken. My mother can be very strict at times, but she is.
Nope, she threatened us with death.
I like walk out.
No, you're all funny. No convenience.
Lonnie, drink more.
Excuse me. And a smaller mouseboat kind of goes inside the bar. And you guys and he just kind of lets that happen.
Have you been back to St. Paul in the last 3 months?
I have, haven't I? Because I went for the
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Well then, and you must have seen the changes that my family has done there.
You mean the one where you put all the mouse folk in the slums and tore down Omareth's family house?
Listen. I know that a lot of those things can seem very bad on the surface, but if you would just hear the way that my mother explains it, my father explains it, they're doing a lot of good for that city.
Okay.
And I know that you have a lot of ties to the home island, Elendra. Now I'm only half elf myself, but my mother is full, and she is not very fond of that place.
Elendra?
No, she is not. She has a lot of bad memories there.
So do I.
And she is trying to convince the other families to leave the Silver Alliance. Now, if this were to happen, there would be military action against them. We would need a strong leader.
Is he looking for me for leadership?
And we know that you have experience with their army, so you would have insight. Would that be something that you would think about coming back to Sapor with me? Helping my mother free Sapor from the binds of this false alliance.
Poor Naivara. Poor Naivara. Oh shit.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm not saying that in character.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I know that is a big thing to ask. So
I'm gonna just be real honest. You know how bad I was at the military. That's the first thing you greeted me with.
Well, I'm aware that you have had shortcomings in the field, but listen, I'm not asking you to lead any armies. I'm asking you to give us information. She didn't live there for very long. I've never been there myself.
I need to think about this.
No, I understand. But hold on, listen. I know that one of your friends also lived there for a while. But perhaps it would be unwise to share such things with him. Especially on mouseboat friends. As you know, Meadowguard is part of the Alliance.
I don't have any good experiences with Meadowguard. I'm not very welcome there, as you can imagine.
Of course, so you can sympathize.
Somewhat.
Well, please, just think about it. That in there might be a little bit too much for me, so...
I don't blame you. It is rather... Yeah.
So perhaps I should just return to the palace. Please, think on such things. How long are you staying in the city?
I have no idea, to be honest. We were mostly here to drop off the Duke.
Can you send messages at all?
Like, letters, or...
Here. And he takes your hand and puts into it a small raven figurine. Please send messages. Before you leave, give me an answer. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay,
Please, think about it.
I will.
Thank you. Please have a nice night.
You too.
He turns and strolls off down the street.
Oh, poor Naivara.
While that's happening, I'd like to stroll up to Nalane, which is not too much in a crowd.
Okay.
Well, getting this letter. Well, before I killed the guy, this is for you.
Oh, okay.
It's the letter that says, "Good to see ya. Don't kill the soul." That's from Beryl. Beryl the ferret.
Hey, Edmund. You want to have a contest?
What kind of
Let's see how much kind of this liquid we can put in our bodies and not die.
Oh boy. Trust me. My lord, there's...
Mouse folk are the best at butt chugging, that's canon.
But no. No. But
Too many people, I have a 9.
You have a 9?
Yes.
Okay. So, you are too busy trying to deal with whatever's going on here.
Kind of not make sure this is Blue Lady Part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Electric Boogaloo?
God damn it.
When you feel something thud against your back, and you turn around, and on the ground in front of you is a bedroll. And you look out into the crowd, and you can't see anyone. And all of a sudden, what's your armor class?
17.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That is 26.
26. So, you feel your arm pulled behind your back, a strong palm forced into your back. You stumble forward but do not fall. And you turn around, and you see a small mouse folk standing in front of you with a very familiar face. A little about a buck teeth sticking out from her lower lip. Oh shit, I thought I could knock you over.
Is this who I think it is?
It's been a while. Haven't seen you back at the temple in over a year.
I'm gonna hug her. I am going to pick her up.
Alright, so...
And have her dangle 4 feet.
Okay, so you're kind of squeezing her. Please. Oh, okay, it's good to see you too. It's good to see you too. Please put me down.
I missed you!
It's fine. Please put me down.
I'm gonna put her down.
Have you gotten bigger? I feel like you've gotten bigger.
Probably. I don't know, I keep myself fed and my... Oh god, there's so much space to catch up. Are you staying anywhere?
Funny you should mention that. Because I am distracting you right now.
From?
And then, you feel a hand across your mouth, and you feel yourself pulled towards a room.
I mean, I struggle against it, but...
I need you to make an athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be acrobatics? Or...
Either one.
Oh, either one. So that'd be a... 21.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, I got a 14, lowest than that 20.
So you slip out of your grip and you wheel around, and when you wheel around, your mind keeps going, but your body does not.
I just spin fully around.
Okay, you spin fully around. You are put arms behind your back, and you are pulled backwards again. Are you going to try and break the grapple again?
I mean, I'll keep
Do it with
trying,
disadvantage
but,
again.
yeah. Okay, that's a 2, so I'm
Okay.
not even bothering.
You are pulled into a room. The door is thrown open and you are thrown down onto the bed. A hat is taken off, and the man with the sideburns from the church is there. Oh,
Am I supposed to remember you from somewhere?
no, just earlier today. He closes the door, puts the hat down, sits down on the bed. Come on, sit up.
Oh, I like it on the floor.
He grabs you by the collar and sits you up. Where's the Dragonborn?
I said I like it on the floor. Push him away.
Where's the mouse?
What mouse?
The one with the hammer.
There's like 3 of them.
Like 3. 1, 2.
The drow. Where's the drow?
Can I just leave, please?
Come on, I've been following you people for months.
I've been trying to beat these other mouse and the chug butt thing.
Who's that first?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
He stands
You better
up.
let me go.
He opens the door and shuts it, and you hear a... Oh, actually, no. He's going to lock the door and then shut it behind him.
I say, that's what I thought, fucker. Take up my crossbow, shoot the door, and then put it back.
Through the door.
Through the door?
No one like in.
Oh, okay. Holy shit!
And I just walk back down.
Back to you. What did you distract me from? Well, you seem like the most sober one, so we figured that we would need to keep you occupied.
We?
Yeah.
Who else is here?
Are you drunk?
I was tipsy.
You're tipsy a little bit? Okay.
That was my goal, but I rolled a 9.
You rolled a 9? Okay, so you see this kind of tall man with a hat on, kind of making his way through the crowd toward your friends.
Is it him?
What? Who? Keep looking at me.
Okay, I'm gonna pick her up.
Pick her up?
Yeah, I'm just like,
Grab the check.
I'm considered large.
You are.
Is
But
that
she is also
small?
quite dexterous.
I know, I put that on my fucking backstory, god damn it.
You played yourself, man.
I know, I did. That is a 17.
Yep, she gets out.
No!
Also, can we say that Naivara went upstairs to her room after being done painted?
Alright. Sure.
She's a wet
and
blanket.
she gets down, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That is a 19.
A 19.
Yes.
So she gets down, and she grabs your foot and pulls it out from under you, but you just keep your balance and pull your foot back. Come on. Come on, this was way easier a year ago.
Sorry, I've been training. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. And she draws a little knife. I need you to fall down again. What for? What?
What for?
I need you to fall down. Or at least stay right here talking to me. At this
I'm
point,
gonna insight check her.
okay, go ahead. Where are you?
Just
Are you with them?
I'm not off partying. I'm probably still just having
Drinking.
fun.
But you're on the main floor?
I would say, yeah, I'm probably at a table.
Okay. So, a man with big bushy sideburns sits down, pulls a hat off. He has a big mess of kind of like long hair. His breath smells like smoke. He kind of smells like smoke in general.
Can I help you?
Can I talk to you privately?
What about?
You see them both at this table, and she kind of steps in between the two of you. Yeah. This is
I rolled a 22 on insight.
on insights?
Yeah.
Okay, she's obviously not telling you something, and very clearly wants to keep you away from whoever this man is.
Is he hurting you?
No.
Yes, it
This
is.
is awesome.
He reaches forward, he grabs you on the shoulder. I really need to talk to you.
Give me a moment, and I'm gonna like close my books.
At
And I'll
this point,
very cautiously go.
at this point, can I realize that one of my drinking buddies is no longer there?
And you're a little
yes.
hammered.
A little, but not like in a serious way. You just notice the man is not there.
Bitch!
Yeah.
You called?
I just take out and shoot one into the ceiling.
You hear me scream bitch and
We do have your bracelets.
Oh,
Yeah, you're still like.
Can I hear that?
Yeah, and you can still shoot the ceiling in the room.
Dad, where the fuck are you?
Standing up?
Yeah, I'll stand up and just cautiously go in. And I don't know how, like, if I might be able to, like, ready in action, but, like, if he tries anything, I am going to, like, dimension over this, like, probably.
Okay. He kind of brings you, we just need to talk in a much more private area, and he puts you in a headlock as soon as you guys are.
I mean, I see him.
Yeah, no, you see him put Omareth in a headlock and begin to bring him towards the edge of the crowd, towards the room that you brought him to.
The headlock is not necessary.
And he opens the door, you see men on the ground with a crossbow.
Hey there, buddy.
Both in the ceiling, one in the door.
One, he notices the one in the door.
He brought you here to talk to me, not take a seat.
Can I, like, walk in and, like, grab the crossbow?
I've kept the floor warm.
He shuts the door behind him. Okay, so you're obviously a lot more sober, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Listen, I've been looking for you and that dragonborn and that mouse for a while, okay? Now I have reason to believe that I should be talking to the rest of you all as well, but I have been looking for you all for a very long time, okay?
Who are you? Still haven't said that.
My name is not entirely important right now until I figure out exactly what's going on.
Name first, then I'll talk.
Have you been having your dreams? Have you all been having your dreams?
As far as I'm aware, that most everyone's had a dream.
I have dreams after I drink this much. Kiddo.
Now name before I say anything else. You want me to trust you? Name.
At this point, she's going to try not to go over again. So she does hit you with a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, I'm going down this time. This is a E13.
Okay, yeah. So finally, she kind of watches your eyes and once Omareth is brought into that room, your attention is kind of undivided. She takes the opportunity, darts forward, puts a palm in your stomach, and as you double down, she reaches up and tips you over, and you fall on the ground. Oh, much easier. Thank you. Ugh. She kind of hops up onto your chest. No, please just stay down, okay?
The way. Okay, fine. I trust you.
Okay.
Doesn't
Thank
sound like
you.
a good idea.
Yeah. Draw her map, man.
So how have you been?
We're so
I'm still on the floor. How have you been?
I've been alright. How about you?
How are the masters at the temple?
Oh, they're doing alright. I haven't been back in a little while. Did I find her yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's too bad. I seem to have found some strange friends, though.
I can kind of say the same. Although half of them are kind of drunk right now. And you kind of know.
At this point, you just hear incoherent screaming through the.
No! Hold on. Give me your hand. I'm going to take off my bracelet and slip it onto her real quick. And she now hears just.
Drinks! Where's Ned?
Bring me some. What did you say? I said bring me some.
Where are you?
Up here.
Put it on.
Dipshit. Can't you see? No. Jesus, open your eyes, kid.
I can't see anything.
Why do you have to use the bracelets of message for everything?
Because it's not.
I can't find my friend.
Nalane, what are you doing right now?
Drinking.
Pretty much. I'm just watching him yelling at the thing.
On a scale of 1 to absurd, how drunk are you?
I wouldn't say quite absurd considering I got like a dirty 20 earlier. But I'm not exactly stopping either.
Are you dancing? No. So you're just sitting at a table.
Pretty much just judging him, yeah.
Judging him?
Yes.
A little bit.
I'm probably saying by Nalane because I hear his note just now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm at the bar by myself still. Like I'm done drinking.
And no one's gonna question the bear on the floor.
I'm at the.
So I was gonna say you two are probably you're not too bad at the moment, and you can make out that Yin is on the ground with a mouse on top.
Also, can we say that?
Do something about that?
Friend, does she still have a knife out?
Yes.
Yeah, she's still pointing at my face.
Okay. Mosey on over there.
We'll get up, I guess. Yin?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'd like to introduce my my temple sister. Yeah.
Oh, you found your sister?
Not my actual sister.
Oh.
We're just it's just traditions and temples and stuff.
I'm
What?
We're just catching up. It's fine.
Nice to meet you all.
What's your name again?
Yang.
Yang?
Yang. Or Yang.
Yang.
Yeah. Yang.
Tomato, tomato.
What a deadly face.
My mother gave it to me.
Well, maybe my mother gave this to me.
It's not very pretty.
Are they gonna start like
who's talking?
You already said that one. I went.
Are they gonna
I got her no
They're pretty drunk.
I'm gonna stumble over because no one is drinking with me right now. What are you guys doing?
This is Yang.
Yang?
Yang
Yang?
something.
Hi. Why are you standing on him?
This is like one for Yang. This is like half the escapade that I travel with. I don't know why.
Very nice to meet you folks.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna move off of Yin. I'll try and grab her and pick her up and over.
She's gonna pull back. I'm gonna say that the
Grab
first
her?
attempt she probably gets out. If you're gonna go for a second time.
Okay.
It's fine. It's
Yin,
You
okay.
put away the knife.
You
What?
only travel with ugly mice?
Ow! That's my physical appearance.
It is, and it's bad.
I know. I didn't choose this.
You have teeth hanging down past your chin. I don't know if you're aware of that, but usually teeth go inside.
Oh my god, her teeth are huge!
That's big.
Alright, okay. And she gets off of Yin, and she goes up to you guys.
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
Remind me how tall you are?
3-4.
And you are?
6'2". He says that because he's so wasted.
No,
2'6".
2'6", okay.
He says that though because he's.
He's not asking. So she stands at a confident 2'10". So she's kind of in the middle of you two. She looks at the both of you. And she tries to push you over. I need to make a dexterity check at disadvantage.
That is an 18 both times.
What's the total?
Dexterity. What do I add to that? Just
your dexterity.
Oh, anything else? No, okay.
Just
that's a dirty 20.
Okay, so despite your current state of mind, she just tries to push you over, and just like down in two of those and two gulps, you just stand right back up.
That's mean. Stop.
She tries to push you over.
I'll try and dodge it.
Make a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Hey, natural 1.
She just looks at you and puts her on her chest, and you fall right over.
Hey, I don't know where. Well, you're from Yun's place, but we talk here normally.
You're both drunk. It's very rude to make fun of a lady's teeth.
It's really rude to make fun of my face when I got beat to death. So yeah, it is.
You're alive. How can you be beat to death?
I'm a slave.
I'm missing an eye.
Okay, I'm standing up at this point, still towering over all three of these guys.
Now we all sit on each other's shoulders. Maybe.
Okay.
Stand on your shoulders.
No, you'd still be shorter than him because he's 6'9".
I'm gonna come out.
Do I hear them complaining jokingly?
I'm still.
I don't know over the crowd. Maybe not.
Maybe through the
I'm still just like
bracelets, but
screaming into my
You definitely heard them screaming through the bracelets.
What the fuck are you guys
Actually,
going on
if you're
about?
in your room, you probably heard Nen shouting.
Oh.
You have like bolts in your floor.
Nen, what's going on?
I found a guy and he's got forests on the side of his head.
So
I want to talk to him.
I'm taking care of it.
Yeah.
You make a dexterity check and you make a strength check. Your dexterity is at disadvantage.
Natural one.
13.
13?
Natural one.
Yeah. Okay, so you managed to kind of like tip, just you're tipping over a little bit, but Edmund slips and you both just.
Everyone is that. That's
Hold
what
on. What do you want to say for the brief 3 seconds that you were on?
Get on my level.
Get on my wall. And then he loses grip of you and you topple onto the ground. They're still standing
If that
up.
was athletics, that would have been a 15. Little plus.
Evan, why are you so weak right now?
What did you say? Interpersonal?
Because Nen was talking about all that, so I was like, I'm taking care of it.
It's a little dark in here, but he turns on a gas lantern, and you can see now his face is kind of dirty. His nose is very oddly shaped. It's obviously been broken a number of times. And he, in this kind of low light, he kind of pulls a chair over and asks you to sit, and he pulls a chair and props and leans up against the door.
I'm not gonna sit until I get a name.
Blake.
Blake.
The last name was part of the deal.
Apparently I'm the one with the information.
I'll tell you the last name after.
Fine.
Listen, I've been following you all since I had an interesting experience in Safeport with you. You weren't there, but I was in the jail with the elf and the.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
I was a little drunk at the time. He takes out a pipe.
I know who this is.
And kind of lights it with a little piece of flint. But I received a vision. Yeah. And I've been tracking you down. Something about a dragonborn untouched by fire. Ever since then, I've been following you. You've all been having visions. So, here I am to try and help. Now, your turn. Where's the dragonborn?
Well, to be honest, we were in Kierwood, and we left her there to deal with the Tyrannosaurus
Some smoke comes out of his nostrils as he coughs. If I asked your friend, would he tell me the same thing?
Which friend, man?
I don't know why I asked. Listen, I've been training for a long time. And, this has to pay off, but I need to know that it's actually you and your people. I was in the church ward with you all earlier today. And I felt something very, very strong happen there. Where's the mouse folk?
Which one?
The angry one.
The Andrew one.
Well, as far as I'm aware, he's still currently down there drinking heavily.
Alright, here's what I'd like you to help me do. I want you to get him to say some prayers before he goes to sleep tonight. That's all I need. You smoke?
Can Naivara be looking for Nen? Like,
Cool.
Make an investigation check.
I'm actually even gonna say, like, his
Investigation.
Oh, you might find a door with
I mean, it's pretty blatant. The only door was I hope.
11.
I mean, you're kind of heading down to see what's going on with Nen, and there's a door with a crossbow bolt sticking through it.
Can I knock? Nen, what the fuck's?
So there's a knock above his head on the door, and he kind of leans back further on it, and you hear her calling for him.
Hey, there's someone here. You should let her in. She wants to join the party.
Can you help me out?
She wants to join the party.
I'll do what I can, but she's one of the ones that you mentioned earlier, so why not bring her in?
I get up and try to open the door.
He's leaning against the door.
I try to push him over.
Yeah, athletics check at disadvantage.
Nen, are you okay?
Yeah, you should just come in and join the party, though. Okay, that's
Do you need my help?
5.
He pushes you over.
What? Okay, question.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
What is the inn made out of?
This floor is made out of wood.
Oh.
Blue Lady Inn 2.0.
Not the door. What is
The inn is made out of stone, wood, and the fireplaces are metal.
Okay.
There's
No.
a man in here by the name of Blake. He says that he was in a
Are you
cell.
saying that?
Yes.
He grabs your arm.
I cast
Everybody
stone
heard that.
shape.
Might not work.
The guy named Blake in here and he wants to talk to you.
Blake? Who's
Yeah,
Blake?
he's from Safor. You know, the prison and stuff.
I don't.
At least
It
that's
knows
what he
that
said.
I'm here. This isn't going to work.
Why? Because it's afraid of me. An angel is afraid of you. It's a long story, but I don't want to divulge too much information.
Nen, what's going on?
He's talking about some
like, take my
weird
foot off.
voodoo shit, like
I'm casting stone shape on the
Make you
wall.
be quiet.
stuff.
Man,
What? I'll be quiet when you give me my crossbow back.
Omareth, what's going on?
I feel like that'll end up in the opposite way.
Well, I guess I just keep on talking then.
Omareth, respond to
Give
me.
him that back, but then take his bolt.
Omareth,
They just want
That's already
You have
the
your
shuffle there.
I'm already being a real wet blanket right now.
I'm always a wet blanket. I'm casting stone shape on the wall and I'm going in.
Stop. Don't do that.
How does that work? Tell me.
You touch a stone object of medium size or smaller,
This
or
door
a
is not-
section of stone no more than 5 feet in dimension, and form it any shape to fit your purpose. So, for example, blah, 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 blah. Make a small passage through a wall as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick. You could also shape a stone door or a frame to seal the door shut. The object you
Okay.
can create.
Yeah, one of these walls is stone. So you cast it, you just step through the wall, and you are in the room.
So what's going on?
Okay.
Can you put the wall back?
I made it into a door. You can make it into a door.
You seal it back up. This seems to be a conversation for close.
I closed the stone door.
He kind of douses the pipe and kind of puts it down and kind of stands up. Have a nice evening.
I'm grab his arm and be like, hold on.
I got a luck check. He immediately slips out of your grasp.
The
Are you
door's
wearing your
still
coat right
closed.
now?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, he hits you. Make a dexterity saving throw. Or no. You do not have to. But he hits you twice. So he reaches free, elbows you in the face, and with his other arm, palms you right in the mouth. Hurts a lot. Please don't. And he steps out into the party and walks into the crowd.
That's no way for him to get me to do what he wanted.
All right.
So I was concerned you weren't answering.
What's that? Oh, sorry.
You weren't answering.
Well, I was trying to take care of it.
Well, Nen's drunk as shit.
No, I'm not.
Kidding.
And he was saying stuff about voodoo, and you weren't answering, so I came in. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Who was that guy? Blake?
Yes, but I guess with what's going on, he would prefer his name be quiet.
Okay, so his name is Quiet.
Blade, not quiet.
Ugh. This has something to do with Edmund.
About him
Also-
murdering some guy?
Well, first off, he says that he was in a cell with you guys back in Sabre.
Do I remember him?
Hey, Edmund. Check this trick
Sure, I
out.
remember some random guy. I don't remember.
I'm gonna use all.
I got
25
taken out.
points to not become drunk.
No, I got taken out pretty quickly for some interrogation, so I don't really remember him a whole lot. There was some drunk guy in the back.
Yeah, I think that was him.
Why is he after us now? What does he want?
Something to do with Edmund and an angel. But,
Edmund is no angel.
oh, I'm very aware of that. But,
Flashback to earlier today. Murder.
He didn't want Edmund so much as the angel.
Maybe he's still drunk. But he did take swings at you, so I don't particularly like this guy.
He was smoking, but I don't believe he was drinking.
He
Alright.
still took swings.
You are.
Edmund, watch
By the
this.
way, Yang is still like there. Were you gonna do anything, or were you just gonna watch this happen?
Honestly, I just
Because she is also just watching this happen.
I'm just gonna slap my face. And, like,
watch this.
no, like I'm just gonna like raise my hands up and like smash my face
Okay.
and like try to use all 25 points. 30.
30 points of
Paladin.
hands.
Yeah.
Okay. So you put your hands on your face. You guys all watch as a large amount of like kind of reddish oranges energy kind of flows upwards to his hands and hits his face. It does burn a little bit, but suddenly every ounce of alcohol is 100% purged from your system all at once, sucked out through your hands. I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You just like take a juice.
Can I purposely fail it?
Yeah,
Well,
you can.
nat 20. Never mind.
Nat 20?
Yeah, nat 20.
Okay. So there is this kind of bright light against your eyelids. You pull your hands back. You feel completely fine for about 5 seconds.
I feel like that.
And then suddenly your vision gets fucking cloudy, your ears start ringing, and
I throw up.
and you throw up, even though there's no alcohol on you. And you just kind of puke at your feet as maybe the gods that like the world's strongest migraine just completely hits you. Fuck it, I'm gonna give you like
That's really cool.
you're in horrible pain.
Help me.
Facts. I'm gonna give you
Psychic damage.
yeah, I'm gonna give you 10 points of psychic damage. So you're sober now.
I'm laughing.
I'm gonna make I have a purple instant mental picture. I would like to make a hangover cure tonic. That has a lot of nasty shit.
Help me.
I'll find some They're dust mites.
At some point you notice that the same man kind of appears in the crowd and kind of nods to Yang. She sheathes your dagger. Well, I'll be in touch. And she runs off into the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Haven't seen her in like a whole year. That's how you greet me?
So, you're making a what?
A hangover tonic.
Here, urban hit check. Yeah, do it as a modifier for that.
Ooh, 11.
What are you putting it?
All my herbs, all of them.
You can't see this just green fucking liquid.
I immediately drank it.
Okay.
You get spammed again.
It tastes like ass. And if there are going to be helpful effects, they don't come right now.
You're welcome.
What the fuck?
That's what we call
So, for you,
Dick!
the door is now wide open for you guys to re-enter the festivities.
I go ahead and just start walking.
Edmund, I'm gonna go to our room.
You trip briefly over a small halfling. Oh, there you are!
Oh, hey!
Oh, I've been looking for you! I've been writing the thong. Well, listen to this. Kill the giant!
I like it here. Wait. I pick him
Oh,
up.
there's more!
Put him on my shoulder, and I'm like, alright, keep playing as I walk downstairs.
Alright, so
singing.
he plays a really shitty song on his lute as you head back down to the party. As Nen and Yuri just kind of are stumbling around. At one point he almost falls, but you catch him and put him back up.
Do I take thunder damage?
What?
Do I take, like, hearing damage?
What are you doing?
I want to see if I can run after Blake.
Get an investigation check to find him. Or perception check.
I'm going up to me in Edmund's room.
I hate to be a wet blanket, but it's 11:54.
I know, I'm trying to wrap
Wrap
this
it
up. Did you have anything you wanted to say to Edmund as he is ending up to bed? Nothing. So, the night goes on, everyone gets wasted.
I'm going to make sure at the end of the night everyone is in bed, safe and sound.
Before I go to bed,
All of our belongings.
I'm gonna pray for forgiveness to my God for doing this.
Okay. So,
Watch your prayer.
you go to bed.
Yeah.
You do have a drink. You are in the familiar setting. You are, just kind of sitting there, when Apollyon sort of appears in front of you. His wings kind of spread out. You have done well. Very well. Such rage in front of so many people. How does it feel?
Like, do what is necessary.
Well, his form kind of begins to morph and it changes into an enormous three-headed boar. That kind of stares down at you and all the boar heads kind of speak at once. I am pleased.
I will bow and I'll drop to a knee.
You feel a hand on your shoulder.
Okay.
You look up, and there is a man, sideburns, long hair, kind of takes off his hat. Oh, this is more fucked up than I expected.
Who are you?
Apollyon. Been a while. I've never met you before, but it's been a long time. The boar visibly shrinks from his presence as he steps forward. You are but a visitor here. I'd like to think of myself more as a witness. I think this is over. and you wake up with a man at the foot of your bed with the hat in his lap as he comes out of some kind of trance. We have a lot to talk about. That's where we're going.
Oh, yay.
Kaleb, did you take your malt out?
Yeah, from the big old cat.
Yeah, did you take your money?
Well, I have my orcish mole back, not my regular mole. Regular mole will be in there. If that's okay.
What a session.
That was good.
That was a great session.
That was good.
Yep, you're all you want to
Hey, also, not
And
going to
your
be here
shield.
next session.
I will leave the shield.
No.
Remember?
And we will talk.
Yes.
Ben, did you take your rapier back?
Yeah.
I guess out of curiosity, you said it was an hour and 10 gold per spell. How many do you think I would have gotten for?
I would say you probably have like 3 hours.
3 hours of just the first two.
Yeah, just the first 2. So you can add those to your spell book.
New subplot, Mattimeo deals with alcoholism.
Now we have a suicidal paladin on that.
Guys, I'm not happy that I did that to that guy.
Well, I mean,
We thought we were gonna kill a T-Rex, and this is what we did.
Kill Duke.
You went from wanting to kill a T-Rex to butchering a man.
I wanted to, don't get me wrong,
like
I
my
did want to kill the
status
dude the whole time. Didn't look like that bastard.
That it was in front of everybody and
It
you
was a
were
little pervy. It was a little pervy, right?
removing limbs and then just cutting him in the back.
Kept saying do it to me. I didn't know how to say no.
Yeah, alright, we did.
Okay, he doesn't know how to say no to peer pressure. We all know this now, guys.
Oh, man.
Okay, and Dylan's supposed to be giving me a ride, so.
Oh, alright, sure.
Yeet. Okay.